Silva. Bruno Silva got it. He got it. We're live. We're live. Looks good. Little delay. All right. Oh, we live. We live. We got UFC Fight Nights. Live fights. Not going to be shown on the stream. Just going to play some Hogwarts and watch these fights. It's not a pay-per-view, so anybody who's got ESPN can watch it. I got to go turn this light off because it's wasting power. It was a windstorm yesterday. And then hail. We live ESP Gay. Yep, it's on ESPN Plus. Piotr, what's his name? Piotr Don or Piotr Don or something. You disavow ESPN. I'm gonna play some Hogwarts. So I kind of had a spoiler last night. I googled, is this quest the last quest, the main story quest that it tells me? They said technically it is the last main story quest, but it's one of two post story quests. So I've already beaten the main story. I've already beaten the game when we fought that dragon. And then you can do one of the post story quests immediately. The other one you have to wait till you're at level 34. I'm at level 36 or 37. But the way it works is the ending you get is based off of how much of this field guide you have complete. Now, I have quite a bit complete, and I can go do it. But I'm a completionist. At least for this game, I'm going to be a completionist, because it's not that... This main story is not that long of a game. So I'm going to try to 100% it in, I don't know, maybe under 80 hours. They said it's an 80 to 100 hour game. For the main story, no. You can beat the main story in like 20 hours. Easy. Except for the very last quest. Because then you have to get to level 34, and that takes a little while. But it's a post-story quest. So what I've got to do is I got to collect all the stuff. I've been doing the Merlin trials and the demiguises. I got to get 5 more demiguises to get Alohomore 2. I've got to catch this Phoenix thing to open the Vivarium, the last 4th Vivarium. This one. So I'm going to do that today. I'm going to collect demiguises, and I'm going to do side quests. These are all the side quests I got to do before I do the House Cup. The House Cup is the last one. Prepare for your OLWs, your owls. So complete your Wizard's Field Guide. I could go to the Great Hall and end the game now. But I want to do everything. I want to complete everything. We got a lot of these maps. We have to find the... Those ones are tough. We got a girl fight. Stephen A is calling out Tucker Carlson. Stephen A. Who's Stephen A? Also, we got to finish the Sebastian quest line. We've already got all the... So we'll finish that. We'll try to do all these. Some of them are going to take a while. It might not get them done today, like this one. Because I have to find all these keys around Hogwarts. Very last thing I'm going to do is go around Hogwarts and just... The Revelio pages, all the Revelio pages in the game. That's going to be tough. I might have to pull up a guide for that. So first things first. I was playing last night, not on stream. I'm at 84%. First things first, I gotta go sell some gear. Let's go. I might have already did this. I think I already did the room requirement to check my... to identify all my unidentified gear. But I think I have a full inventory. Oh, Stephen A. Smith from ESPN. Okay. On the J6 footage. Dude, I get it. The whole world's all just like a big talking point, this J6 footage that Tucker released. But anybody who's really paying attention to this stuff, maybe if you were paying attention when it happened, you saw all those videos. You know, we saw all those videos. We saw him walking through the stanchions peacefully. We saw him. Everybody showed it. Hake was showing it. JLP showed it. But they like scrubbed all that from the internet, from Facebook, and from where most people consume their news. You can still find this stuff on like Telegram. But none of this is new information to me that they were like I thought. It's cool that he's releasing it to the public, but it just shows how like ignorant people are. Like they're really not paying attention. They just listen to what's up, what's up, what's up, Daniel King. It's like they just, I guess if CNN and Vox and Vice didn't show the cops waving people through, nobody would have ever heard of this until Tucker showed it. And I don't like Fox. I like Tucker, but I don't like Fox any more than all the legacy media. Ariane Lipski from Brazil versus some white girl. What's up, Daniel Keen? How you doing, man? These folks are so in denial. Like, how can people deny the truth and continue living a lie? Yep. I don't know. They get their news from TikTok. And that stuff gets scrubbed off TikTok. What am I doing right now? Gear. I think I have all the best gear on. I think I have all my... I gotta catch this Phoenix. I got my broom upgraded all the way. I bought pretty much everything in the game. I've got all the Merlin trials done except for 2, I think. 1 or 2. I have 39 slots filled out of 40. Yeah, I'm wearing the best. Okay. So let's go to Hogsmeade, sell this stuff. I should probably just knock out these 2 Merlin trials real quick and grab this Phoenix. Let's do that. We're going to get the Phoenix. And we're going to knock out the last 2 Merlin trials. One of them I just haven't got to yet. Because I got tired last night. But one of them's actually tough. It's actually going to be difficult. Did you end up getting any loot from that Dragon Ball tourney? I got the top 64 cell card. Because there was only 65 people in the tournament. Let's go. I think I got like 57th place or something. And then the other one, but I got the freezer from both of them, just the participation prize. The prizing in that one was whack. Like in the past, the online core and PPG and Card of Magic, there was a regional this weekend, and I didn't even see the sign up. So an online best of 3 apparently regional. But what's it called? Those ones were, the pricing was whack. It was like you get the participation card just for participating. You get the participation card, and then you got like 2 other packs or 3 other packs, and each one had 1 card. And the Zenkai packs were whack. Those are like reprints of just foil versions of like commons and uncommons and rares. And I was like, I don't want these cards. Oh, and then you get 2 of the championship packs. The championship packs are alright. I got the yellow 8. I got the blue trunks in my championship packs. And then I don't even know what I got in the Zenkai packs. They were kind of wet. Yes, this first place stuff was really, if you want, the biggest appeal of those tournaments was it was the best first place prizing for an online tournament that I've ever seen. Hitting them natties early. It's Saturday. It's early fight day. It's 2 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. What's up, name? And this is a bush. It's a bush. I got some natties, but that's a bush. Lipsky versus Aldrich. Aldrich kind of looks like Shevchenko. Flyweight. Alright. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I gotta go to Hogsmeade to sell stuff. I think I already sold monsters. That's only one in my time zone. Yeah, the first place prizes, those uncut sheets, and also that those numbered Super Saiyan Blue secret rares reprints. I think those were like worth. I think either the sheet or those cards, you'd come out with like $2,000, maybe less, maybe $1,000. So if you get the card graded, you probably get a lot more for it. Sheets, I don't know if you can grade sheets. I was looking into that. Also, how do they ship them? They ship them rolled up. I wouldn't want it get rolled up, you know? Oh, nice. Nice hook. What am I doing? I'm just here to sell stuff. I'm just here to sell stuff. So all we gotta do is sell stuff. Does Ollymanders? Yeah. But I didn't really plan on getting first place. I'm not that good.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Take down. That's weird. She's holding her leg with her legs. Good takedown defense from the Brazilian. No. See, why is there still question marks on that? I've already been to the room requirement. And I've already identified all my stuff. Why is this still unidentified? Dude. Whoa, that's really good. I don't get why these are unidentified. Decreased damage taken from Dark Wizards. Let's put audio up on the game or play a video. But what happens when I feel like if I upgrade it, it might be higher than my current one. And technically, we really want to 100% complete the game. We got to get to level 52. Caught her. 4 seconds left. She's going to be saved by the bell. 91. See, all these things might be better than what I have if I upgrade them. My current gear is upgraded, but those aren't. So I'm not going to sell those just quite yet. The Discord's open. So if
Thanks for
anybody,
stopping
people
by.
don't.
Good to see you again.
And that's just as I said that, somebody went in the Discord.
Hello.
Just as I said, the Discord's open. Freddy jumps in, so. What's up?
Is your mic on?
Yeah. Check.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. What you up to? Playing Hogwarts, right? You almost about at what? 20 hours? 80 hours? No, you about 20 hours, right?
20 hours. I'm at like
Yeah,
I'm at like 65.
65. You've been playing your ass off. That's what's up. That's what's up. More power to you. You only got about 30 more to go.
Hopefully about 15, maybe 10, maybe 5.
All right, you ain't that good. The weaker you are, the longer it takes. You know that, right?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't play video games. You have no idea what video games world.
But I'm just saying, the weaker you are, wouldn't you agree? The longer it'll take you.
That doesn't make any sense because to beat the
Like
game,
if
you
you
have
would
to get
you'll
stronger.
pass the board real fast, and it'll take you a short amount of time.
This ain't no
But if you
boards.
really
We're
weak,
not playing Mario.
but if it takes you a lot of running around and figuring out stuff,
Instead of
it's
running
gonna
on the
take you
board.
longer.
Freddie, to beat the game, you have to 100% complete the game. You have to at least get to level 34. So you can't. And if you're at level 34, you can pretty much kill everything in the game.
So you think everybody start Hogwarts at the same time? They all reach level 34 at the same time.
No.
Exactly. The weaker you are, the longer it takes.
What do you mean the weaker you are, the worse you are at the game?
Yeah, the worse you are at the game, the longer it's gonna take to beat it. That's what I'm saying. So it could, and the shorter it takes to beat you, the better you are. So
I
I'm
don't know. My
saying if
time
you,
would be a lot less, but I spend a lot of time just standing there talking to the stream, walking around in circles sometimes.
I know, and most people trying to say when they wrote the time on the
But I'm not
game,
doing a
that
speed
was
run. It's not a race.
I know, but when they write the time on the game, is it a straight course or is it
They don't.
one?
Who
It
writes
could
the time on the game? What do you mean? It's just
like if the game
when they
says
come
it's
out with
about
the review for the game, they'll say this is about a 80 to 100 hour game. This is about a 40 to 60 hour game. This just to give
exactly.
people an
That's what I'm
idea before
saying.
they buy it of how much time they can put into the game.
That's what I'm talking about.
But now like a fighting game, you might beat the story in 20 minutes and you might beat the story for every character in 6 hours. But you're not playing the fighting game for the story. You're playing it for the replay value. Or like Call of Duty, the story in Call of Duty, you could beat the story of Call of Duty in under 10 hours. But nobody's
Right.
going to put out a Call of Duty game and say this is a 10-hour game because people play Call of Duty all day, every day. Lots of people.
Yeah, that's an online game. That's different. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, or an MMORPG or something like WoW or Final Fantasy. People will play those for years and years and years. So, what are you even talking about, bruh?
I'm just saying, somebody who's rating these games in these reviews, they got an estimated time on these games, and if you slower than what they
If
think,
somebody asked me if somebody asked me what's Josh, what do you think is the time to beat the main quest for the average gamer, the average person who plays video games? I'd say they'll beat the main storyline in 60 to 80 hours.
A blockade.
all right. Now, if I googled it and seen something different,
If you Google it, I think they said 80 to 100. So maybe some reviewers are trying to pump it up, or maybe those are just slower gamers, or maybe they're yeah.
but you're proving it right now, you're gonna beat this game in less than 80. You
But now I
said
also don't know. I don't know if they're saying 100%
you got
completion.
20 in, and you're gonna be
I
on the
don't know if
30
they're
or
talking
40.
about 100% completion or main story time. Because I could beat the main story. I'm doing 100% completion. So I'm doing everything in the game. I'm collecting all the little
See,
things.
that's what people gonna watch for. If they seeing you trying to break a record, I think more people will be like, "Oh shit, this dude is
That's
above par."
that's called speed running. But I'm not really a speed runner. I'm more of a completionist. I want to do all the stuff in the game. I don't really care if it takes me longer than somebody else.
I got you.
But there are probably speedrunners who can run through these main quests already in like 10 hours. They probably found real quick ways to level because
They like historians with books on their shelves. If they got all these games they beat, and you walk into their library, you can see where their menus at off of their gameplay. Like I done played all these. I ain't got that much time to read all them books. That's wisdom, son. You know what I'm saying? Just something in the game world as a prestige. If I was a gamer, I can see why they can be like, all right, now I'll go back and speed run any one of these games because I know I'm the coolest or figure it out. Or if I don't know.
Well, and then they can make a YouTube video out of it and say, look, these are the, and then people find tricks, they find glitches, they find like exploits in the game to go faster. Um, that last
You really
game,
gotta be.
that
Yeah,
last game I
yeah,
was playing, that Fallout 4 game, that's a huge game. To
yeah.
100% complete that game, probably take you 500, 600 hours.
What?
Yeah, the first
How
time I
money? How did they
100%,
fit all that on a damn disc?
the first time I 100% completed Skyrim, and I did everything in Skyrim. And Skyrim was before Fallout 4. It took me, I think my gameplay was 600 hours when I finished
That had to be an electric game.
I did everything in that game. But
You had to download it.
but then but then I made another character, and I got to where I could like speed level up a character, and I could level up a character to the max level in 8 hours. Like, and I could just, you get faster, you know. The first playthrough is not going to be your fastest. First playthrough,
Gotcha.
you're looking around and finding stuff and blah blah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But I don't got time for all that. I'm gonna play through this once, and then I'm probably never gonna play this game again until they come out with downloadable content.
Mm.
There are some people who get
But
into the lore of
I don't
video
know.
games.
What if, what if after you get through all of your damn streams start picking up and they start asking you more awards, more awards?
Yeah, that's him, Josh. You got a question for Freddie? Uh, hold on,
You gonna been done started a
I didn't hear what
phenomenon
you
that you
said for
can't
the
keep
last like
up.
30 seconds because my thing cut off. But somebody in chat said, "Is that the guy from the debate?" I said, "Yep."
What up? What up? Mm-hmm.
Your stalker while they are.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
What
I'm
attack?
ready to test my chess skills when you ready. Or later on. Not while you gaming or nothing. I don't need no audience.
You don't need no audience. Not on the stream.
I mean, we can, but I don't need one.
Poacher stalker. Hold on.
He missed you in your ass. He done shot you in your ass twice.
I know I'm paying attention to too many things. Yep, that's him. He's comedic.
Yep.
You ever met a comedic person?
Godson right here.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Godson tatted across my belly.
All right, there's a phoenix in this cave. Dang. These girls are getting bopped up. Women's History Month.
They're trying to take our power.
That's what comedicism's about, right? The deification of the black woman. The black woman is God. Christianity is the white man's religion. Uh-uh.
What you been reading?
That's what that one lady said.
Oh my God. She wasn't even committed.
Nah, she was converted. She
She's a hater.
she
She
left.
wasn't even no convert.
She was a Christian. She left Comedicism because she realized that it was crazy.
She had to leave Christianity first and went back to Christianity.
Had to leave Christianity first. Went back to Christianity. Why do you say that?
Because when she was at age growing up, it wasn't no information out about it.
Well, maybe she just wasn't religious growing up, and then maybe her first experience with
No. I doubt her
spirituality
first
came in
religion
the
with
form of
God. I
Kineticism.
doubt her first religion with God was Kemet. Come on now.
Like maybe
Everybody know about Jesus and all that before they just start believing in Kemet.
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, if you want to ration it like that, I mean, that's your ration. I don't see it like that.
Could be.
Yep. She just figured that she ain't gonna get no traction because it don't include white people, so she had to go back to Christianity. She ain't find a way to make that connection, so she was like, I'm not a Kanye, I'm back in with Christian, but I'm gonna have to play this. Oh, did you see the fake there was this dude over in China. There was four of them. And they been spreading Christianity and he raped this girl. They got a series on it. She
Do it.
tells her story. And yeah, he's a big evangelical. He's like Adam. Now Eve ate the apple, so therefore she wanted sex, something like that. That sex became available, and then
That was one of Cat Williams's or Eddie Griffin's, one of them. That was one of their jokes, was that the fruit of the tree was the woman's nunu, and that Adam,
no, it says that it came
look, the
to
phoenix.
fuck what's it? He said,
Do I have to fight it?
Almost seems as if it wants me to follow it.
Oh, I gotta follow
I
it.
need to find it before.
Can I get on my broom? No.
yeah, with the bite of the apple, Eve got the knowledge to know love. So love was to feel love or whatever
That
or
sounds
something
whack.
to do with sin. Yeah, that's I think it's where Jesse got it from, that we can't love because it was a sinful thing or something.
No, he says
It's
we
something
can't
in, I
love
got to
because
get a
love.
Bible because it's
He
something in that
says we
verse.
can't love because because the order of God, love comes from God. God is love. So it comes down from God through Christ, through man, to the woman, to the child. So that's why he says women can't love. They receive love.
That's why Jesse say it or say it in the Bible.
That's, I mean, that's what Jesse says. And I don't, it doesn't say exactly that in the Bible, but that is a good logical, that it makes sense. I like that. It's
Yeah,
just something
shit,
cool
it
he
don't
says
say
that
it in the
makes sense.
Bible. Just got somebody
It
say
does say
something.
God is love, and it does say the order of God is God through Christ, through the man, through the woman, to the child. And it does say love like passes down, just as if you mess up the order, evil will pass up. Like, so if the woman breaks the chain and deceives the man listens to the woman, then he falls because he fell. So like that's the corruption of the order.
There it is again.
But I don't think it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know anywhere that it says specifically that women can't love.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it for you
What's
because
up,
it got
dude?
me questioning. Because I think Jesse, a lot of what this
And
Chinese
I think it
dude.
just pisses women off, and they get really
No,
mad
but
when he
look,
says that, and he just eats it up that they get pissed off. He's like, "See, I'm putting your anger on display. How angry you get at things like this, instead of just thinking about it and or not thinking about it, but understanding it. Well, you know, while you're in your fallen state, you're gonna have to think about it because you're not gonna understand it. But eventually, you'll get to where these things won't bother you, and you'll either make sense of it or you'll throw it away,
really,
but
really,
not get
really.
mad at it. Why are you gonna get mad at it? Damn woman. 'Cause they get
I'm getting
pissed
that.
off. They get pissed off. They get mad.
I'm trying to find this. Find this. What was I watching it on? Like, I watched so much shit.
Dean, I don't know whether to thank you or reprimand you for that super chat to Nick the other night. I guess I'll thank you. It was kind of like cringy. I was like, oh, because I knew as soon as it happened that the whole chat was gonna be like, oh, that's JS on an alt, or he paid Dean to do that, or and sure enough, people were in chat saying it. But I
What are you
still,
doing?
he sent Nick a super chat that said like, I want you to thank JS, or I'm thanking you, uh, or something about I wouldn't have found you or Hake if it wasn't for JS Urban Adventures. So I want to thank JS Urban Adventures for showing me to you, Nick. And like have
That's right.
my
That's right.
and Nick read it and he
That's
was
right.
cool about it. So I guess I appreciate it. But yeah, as
All
soon
right.
as he read it, I was like, oh my god, this chat's gonna think I told Dean to do this or I set
Yeah,
this up.
yeah, yeah. They stupid like that. They just jealous.
I'm muted? Hold on.
You muted?
They said I'm muted. I'm not muted. What do you mean I'm not muted? I'm muted. You're muted. Anybody, somebody else in chat, let me know. Flat Sabbath says I'm muted. Oh, I guess I appreciate it, but yeah, as soon as he read it, I was like, oh my god, chat's gonna think I told Dean to do this.
No, you on TV over here, so you talking.
Yeah, it's not muted. Yeah, they're saying they hear me fine.
I was looking. You made me lose what I was looking for. I'm looking for something.
You were looking for women love or something like that.
No, the China man. Yeah, yeah. They said that
But
women.
I am gonna say to answer the biblical question from this week that that you cannot show mercy to yourself. It is not possible.
All right.
That's my
You're
answer.
mine.
So no. So
You're.
my answer is no. And he would say, well, why? And I would say, because you can't show mercy to yourself. Mercy is God's or someone in authority over you to give you. And really nobody has authority over you, so it's only God's to give. But if we want to get like on the physical plane, a judge could show you mercy, a boss could show you mercy. Um, so if you're in
I got
college, I guess
authority.
you're
I got authority over myself. God wants you to have authority over yourself to do the right thing.
well, you think you're not God, and you think you have authority over yourself, but God should have authority over you.
No, because if God had
Because
authority over
you're not a
people,
Christian. You're not a so and you don't even believe in the Bible. So a biblical question, you're gonna answer it from a secular or a comedic view.
boy, you don't even know.
So I
Hey,
mean your
stop.
answer's right. Your answer's right for you, but that's why it's wrong.
I
Objectively.
understand. I got you.
But maybe he's gonna answer something different. We'll see what he says.
Just
Yo,
sin and keep sinning, fellas. No repentance.
no, what are you talking about?
Don't turn yourself in. Don't go repent and tell nobody and try to get no forgiveness to feel better. Don't go show no mercy. No mercy. Just sin and keep sinning. Fall short
You say it
and
wasn't
keep
a oh, it wasn't a super chat. Oh, my bad, Dean. I thought the reason he read it was because it was a super chat.
probably not.
All right. Well, he said it wasn't a super chat, so he just gave a shout out in the chat and Nick read it. So that's cool.
Yeah. Nick fuck with Dean. Ever since he's been focused and speaking so prophetic now.
Oh Lord.
The
That's not
agreement comes after 7 years of hustle.
So,
it's cringe. Like I'm not gonna say names of people who aren't here, but Dean's doing what somebody else does, and a lot of people in those chats do, and it's like I don't know, man. You do you though.
Dean's cool. I like Dean.
Dean's cool.
He said if anybody's autistic, and I don't even believe in it, he's autistic. I said you can't say that about nobody. That's my partner. He shot me the 10 back in, I shot it to you. He said I'll get $6 2 months later. Hey, it's all good.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Reach the peak of the mountain.
It says, man, I don't know. They done took it off the internet. That's all I can say. That's all I can say about that one. I didn't quit watching it on my TV and download it to my phone on the YouTube channel because I never know. I get fresh information. Right now, Iran and Saudi Arabia them shook hands and made friends. You know what that means?
Iran and Saudi Arabia shook hands and made friends. Yeah. I got that. I got that pulled up for tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
China organized it.
man, it's about to be a problem. Trump
I
gave
know.
Saudi Arabia $100 billion when he went over there and shook his hand for their military.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. See, this is
Jared Kushner gave them $100 billion for
Cushy
agreements for
Kush.
peace.
Oh,
Push,
Cushy
push.
Kush. I ain't no friend of. I ain't no fan of Jared Kushner though.
You're a fan of Trump, you are.
No,
Who's
Trump
gonna be
got
a
dang.
fan of Trump? And
Trump got
no,
dang
get out of here.
bamboozled.
Get out of here.
Trump got
No, man,
bamboozled by
JS.
Kush.
No, you don't play fair. If you
I'm
don't
playing
think he's a
fair.
puppet, and if you don't think Trump's a puppet, and you don't like people on his team, but still vote for him, that's the definition of a puppet. Why does he got people around him y'all don't like?
Cause
Because
he's
people above him want him there. And who's above the president? Nobody's
nah. He
supposed to be.
fired a lot of people.
No,
He didn't have enough time.
that's his daughter. He's letting this dude.
I know his daughter. He got dang bamboozled. He got caught. He got caught slipping.
He know what the plan is. You don't think he know to let his daughter have kids by this man to enforce the plan? He ain't bamboozled. It's only one way. It's going there on both sides. He's just trying to lead it with capitalism
All right.
instead of socialism.
As of yet, I don't stand corrected. But if this turns out, if he gets in again, and we see more of this, putting the wrong people in charge, then maybe,
It ain't
maybe
putting nobody in charge. He ain't even got a job but a son-in-law through Trump. Jared Kushner ain't no government agent.
Jared Kushner is involved things with in the Middle East, the treaties that were signed, and now, but I don't think this is Jared Kushner doing this. This is China doing this Saudi Arabia Iran deal. So what are you saying? Jared Kushner was trying to make peace in the Middle East, but we were giving too much stuff to Israel. Israel. Giving them a little too much. Hold on, Discord cut out. My bad, Dean. I didn't know that you. Discord cut out. I hate that it does this. It always cuts out.
Oh my bad. Did you hear me though?
Um, where were we
No.
at? What'd you say?
I said if you put ice in the glass, I called Jamie show, and he was talking about if you put ice in the glass and it melt, will it roll? Will it overflow the glass?
Yeah,
If you put a whole bunch of ice in the cup,
first grade. What's the point?
it's an experiment. What?
It's an experiment every kid does in first grade. The ice is
Yeah. And what happened?
ice is denser. The ice is denser than the water. It also has air in it. So actually the level's gonna drop. The water doesn't rise. The water will not overflow the cup. The ice will melt. If anything, the water level will drop because water is less dense than ice. Ice takes up less space than water. Or water. What is it?
No, you just let it.
Ice is
No, it
more
ain't gonna be
dense.
less, Jess.
Solid is denser than liquid. Okay, so the ice.
We ain't asking which one takes up space. We're saying if the ice is sticking up over the water and the water is filled to the brim and the ice is sticking up above the water, when it melt, will a cup run over?
If there's, it depends on how much ice you got sticking up over the. If the ice is just
A
poking a
whole
little bit
bunch
over
of
the
ice.
rim,
A whole bunch of ice. As much as ice as a glacier. As much ice as you can make fit up out of the cup. Will it melt and run over the cup, or will it melt into the cup?
no, it won't. It will not overflow because that ice is floating on the water, so it's displacing the water, equivalent to its mass and its buoyancy and all that stuff. So the water's displaced to make the ice float there. So when it melts, the levels doesn't change. You trying to say that the ice caps are going to and also I wanted to call because I was listening too. I wanted to call Jamie out on that. He was talking about the
Yeah,
ice caps
yeah,
melting.
yeah.
What the hell? You don't believe in no ice caps? You believe in a wall? how you going
What?
How you gonna talk about the ice caps if he believes in an ice
He
wall?
believe in glaciers in Antarctica. That's what the wall is. That whole wall is an ice cap. He sees the wall, so that whole wall, if those melt, it'll raise 70 meters. It'll raise
If
the
the ice
whole
wall
ocean 70
melts,
meters.
if the ice wall melts, all the water will fall off the edge of the earth.
No, listen. You're retarded.
The world
To
is
him,
flat.
I know it's
The
stupid.
world
I
is
know,
flat.
but we was
So
just
he doesn't even
okay.
believe in the ice cap. So why is he even
All
talking
right,
about the ice
Jazz.
caps
I'm
melting?
asking you, and we were just talking about science and observation. Why do scientists say that if a glacier melts, it'll raise the sea levels? Why?
Because they want to fear monger you and they wouldn't have a job.
Oh my
Climate
God! You
change
don't think
scientists
observation has
climate change
nothing to do with
scientists wouldn't have a job
what
if
happened to
they
the
didn't
scientific method?
scaremonger
What
people
happened to
about
the
climate change.
scientific method?
The
No. What
scientific
happened to the
method,
science?
the
Yeah.
scientific method. Hold on, the
Is
scientific.
you too slow and Jamie too slow to understand the entropy between how
You're
fast
you're
something can
just using a word.
evaporate?
You're using a word. I don't know
No,
that word.
that's the changing of elements back and forth. So if ice is sitting on top and it's a
No,
thin layer. Listen, and
that's not
there's a
how it
thin layer.
works. We've already went over that. I understand
No,
science and the scientific method way more than you, Freddie.
no, you
Observe,
don't. How the hell you gonna
hypothesize,
say it?
hypothesize, experiment, predict.
Observe don't
More than
come before
it's more than
hypothesize.
that.
Hypotheses come
The
first.
first step of the scientific
Hypotheses
method.
come first.
No, the first step of the scientific method is observing. You have to observe a problem before you can hypothesize on a solution to the problem. The first step is observing. I bet. Bet. Let's Google it.
No,
And I think there's more steps than what I said, but I'm about to Google it. Pretty sure observe is first. Maybe you're right.
Happy to come with me.
I don't think you right.
It's been a while since I learned this in fourth grade.
You learn science through observe and experiment. Not you don't observe first. You have a hypothesis. That's the imagination.
Ask a question. Do backward. No, what's the simpler version? Hypothesis is the third step. Ask a question, do background research, create a hypothesis. This is not the scientific method. This is like, what are the 7 steps of the science? Make an observation, ask a question, form a hypothesis or testable explanation, make a prediction based on the hypothesis, test the prediction, iterate, use the results to make a new hypothesis or predictions.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
So,
Hypothesis is after the question, but
no,
you still
observation is first. The first thing you have to do is observe something. You have to
exactly.
look around and
So
see something, and then you have to come up with a question of what you're trying to figure out. Oh, there's
but you're
green
still
grass
not
there.
saying how
Why
the
is the grass
scientists are
green?
wrong.
There's
Your
green grass
answer is
there.
fear
Why?
mongering.
Hold on. There's
Your
green
answer
grass
is
there.
fear mongering.
You keep interrupting me
I
when I'm trying to say a point.
no, you're not.
Yeah, I am trying to say a point. There's green
You
grass growing.
saying
Oh my
you
God,
saying
this
none of
fucking
that
guy.
matters.
Freddie!
You're saying none of that matters, and science is wrong when it comes to the ice caps, right?
I'm
Like
saying
flat Earth.
if you observe, that when ice melts, it doesn't raise water level, you can't come up with an explanation that it's climate change,
But they
anthropogenic
have.
climate
It's
change.
printed. Google it. Google it. Why don't you Google that? If a
From
glacier
what?
melt, does
The
it raise the
International
seawater?
Federation of Climate Change Scientists?
No. If a glacier melt, does it raise the seawater? Scientists have observed it. You don't believe it, like flat Earth.
No, I'm
The
saying
observation
science
has been
observes the
done.
opposite. I'm saying science disproves anthropogenic climate change is
I'm
a
not talking about
world-threatening issue.
climate change. We talking about ice
Just
caps.
like Freddie, listen. Just like how
No,
science.
you changing the
No,
subject. You
I'm gonna
deflecting.
mute you. I'm gonna mute you. Just because otherwise the chat's gonna say he just lets Freddie talk over him because you are trying.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not letting me explain. So you want to be quiet and let me explain?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm saying their science is incorrect because science says so. Science says there are two genders, but there are still people who claim to be scientists who say there are 72 genders. Simone de Beauvoir was a French scientist who came up with modern gender theory, and I'm saying
All
even though
right.
there are some false scientists out there who will say things
Okay.
and there's a lot of people who believe it, doesn't make it
Okay.
scientifically accurate. It's wrong.
Okay. I see where you're going.
That's my point. Okay.
Whatever scientists say the stupidest stuff, people gonna can believe.
else.
Look,
And
she's not.
Hold on, the Discord cut out. The
Because
Discord.
they both observed the same thing, but came up with two different opposite effects, right? That's what you're saying.
Right, but one
The
of them's right.
scientific method was used,
And one of them's wrong. And I'm saying
but they
people who
both did the
support
scientific
anthropogenic
method. How
climate
can that
change
be?
as some catastrophic world-ending thing
So you
are
going?
wrong. They're wrong.
So you going? So you going back to general census? How many scientists
I'm not going to
see
general. No,
what
I'm going against
out of
general
the
consensus.
experiment?
The general consensus
No, it ain't.
is because people with money
All the
have corrupted
wackos.
things. Have corrupted
No,
things.
all the wackos.
The elites, the
No.
globalists, the people with
Science
money
is
have
science. You
corrupted
can't corrupt
science.
science.
No, you can corrupt
You
science.
said God is
If you
science.
control
So now
that, you
God is
talk about
corrupt
this
because
all the
God.
time. You're starting
I'm
to,
trying to follow you.
yeah, but you're not letting me
It's
say
God
nothing.
science.
You keep talking while I'm talking.
No, all you doing is talking. You're not giving me a chance to talk.
I'm
You
trying to
talk
answer
3 minutes straight.
I didn't talk 3 minutes straight, and it's my show.
You did. All you been, and then you hear me say something while you talking, and you keep on talking. And when my points talk over your points, you be like, you just keep talking. I'm like, but you're not stopping. That's what's happening.
We need a moderator here because I think you're talking more than I'm talking.
No, watch, go.
I don't know what. Where were we at?
You saying you can pick a scientist and you
Oh,
going with the non-general
yeah.
scientists because they're scientists.
Listen, we should agree on this that money and power have corrupted science. There's false scientists just like there's false prophets. Just like there's false teachers, just like there's false math now. There's false everything. There's false historians. There's revisionist history and fake history being put out there. All this stuff can be corrupted and changed with money and power. You know that, and I know that, and they're using this. They're using this climate science and this climate change stuff for money and for there's purposes. There's nefarious reasons behind it. Did the Discord cut off again?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm trying to let you finish talking.
I'm done.
See?
I got the point out. I had to get the point out.
But I don't think nefarious causes are fear mongering, making profitable money off of beachfront real estate when it's gonna be gone.
Mm-hmm.
And they ain't even. They the ones not.
You
they
see
the
that?
Ones,
You see that? So how do you explain that? Why are the rich people who fear monger us about the climate change all the time buying houses on the beach?
No, they know the truth.
Because they know it's
buying
bullshit.
Property in Israel and selling it to the high people over here. That's like the Louisiana Purchase. It happens all the time. Selling swamp land for the money. They've been doing it a long time. The bankers always gonna win. And when all them insurance claims and all of them insurance companies down there in Florida where they paying way too much for hurricane insurance, yeah, they don't want you to believe the water level's gonna
Oh, the
rise
Phoenix
and
is
you're
right
gonna
there.
have a home.
Sorry.
You say what? It'll
Sorry,
make more sense if they don't want you to believe the water's gonna rise and you ain't gonna have a home, and these beaches gonna be gone. Who would benefit? Them you thinking it don't exist, or them thinking it does?
look, when they push this climate change stuff, then they can start doing carbon taxes. A carbon tax is a tax on you, a tax on how much you travel, a tax on how much you move, a tax on how much you breathe, essentially. Then
They
they can
already
reduce
got
the
a carbon tax,
population.
and it's on corporations. They already got a carbon tax.
Right, it's gonna be on you and me one day. You don't. This is all the stuff I talk about all the time. They're using the climate agenda to push Agenda 2030. The UN, the EU, the World Economic Forum, the globalists, the people you don't like, the the princes in Nigeria, the Obamas, the Bushes, the
Look,
Rockefellers, all these people are
one.
using this stuff.
No, the one thing that the Democrats are trying to stop are the corporations polluting when they got all the
Bull
money and
crap.
we got to breathe all the air. It's
Bull
more
crap.
broke people than it is rich people.
If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you.
Deek's going to be pleased.
You don't think Trump deregulated a whole bunch of companies from polluting and all of this carbon taxes and all this other stuff? He deregulates it because the Americans would rather breathe it down and not worry about their grandkids than fix it.
Why do you think Trump was putting so much into the pipeline? And then they shut the pipeline down immediately as soon as Trump was out. They don't
Man,
want that
y'all go
pipeline.
back to that pipeline. Is that the only thing Trump trying to get his oil?
And well, in a
You know who runs the oil?
wall put up, and gender stuff stopped being taught in the schools, and patriotic education,
No, ain't none of
and
that talking about
models,
environmentals right now. We
real
talking
models, not the
environmentals.
model cities program, but the real. We're gonna make some Trump cities.
That's right.
Let's go.
Make some Trump cities.
Trump's gonna build 10 new cities.
That's right. Tender cities.
Cities just
I'm
gonna
about to
pop
get
up
this
out of
chick right here.
nowhere.
I should investigate.
Fact.
Sometimes they do. Some motherfucker.
You know what I'm talking about. You know I'm right too.
No, you ain't right because there ain't no such thing.
As right or wrong?
No,
That's a level
it's
37
definitely.
acromantula. What the? That's a crazy. Yo, we about to fight this piece. Let's
If a
go.
parent is letting their kids make the decisions, we're gonna put the parents through education class.
He can't even get to me through the trees.
That's what needs to happen.
Hold on, he's glitched out. How am I glitched out on a boss fight? I pushed him through the trees, and now he can't get back. So this.
You're gonna be stuck there for 3 weeks.
No, it's not. No, I can kill him, but he can't hit me. So it's kind of whack. It's not even fun. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out there and fight him out here. We're not cheaters. I don't cheat. Get back in here, bud. Here, let's go fight you over here. Oh, I'm gonna make it fall in the river. Damn.
Run over. Oh, there he is. No, that
Come
ain't
here.
the big one though.
It's this web. You can't.
Science deniers. You a flat earther.
Huh? Well, no, but that's something I say to flat earthers too, is that, you know, if you think the world is flat because scientists are liars and all scientists are liars and evil people and blah, 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 well, then you must also think there's 72 genders, because that's what science says. There's 2 genders. Are the scientists liars and there's 72 genders like the fake science deniers?
They don't use
gender
science
people
to
say?
prove the world is flat.
Yes, they do. It's observable science. It's 100% observable science. It's not even historic science. It's actually real observable science.
Man, they said on one of them shows, if the earth was flat,
Yo, I could have
you would
just
be able to
Crucio'd this thing a long time ago. I have a spell that kills it one shot.
you would be able to put the damn telehubble and point it towards China and see China or India. You can see everything. If you can see light years away, why can't you just use the Hubble telescope to see everything?
Because the world's not
You can't
flat.
see. I know, but I mean that would disprove them right there. But at the same time,
Well,
they don't want to
they
believe it.
don't believe the Hubble telescope is real.
And I think they believe in the stars and all that.
No, no. Well, it depends on which flat earther you talk to, because they don't have a model. They don't have a general consensus even in their little group.
No, some of them do. It depends on
Some
what
of
you
them
talk
think it's
to.
a projection. Some of them think everything's close. You know, I mean, if they don't believe cameras work in space, then they shouldn't believe in telescopes either, because
They come from ground. What you? Oh, you mean
a
work in
telescope
space
is
as
the
in you
same.
can't see?
No, like a
It's
telescope is the.
earthbound. A
They think we
telescope
don't
is
have
from Earth.
pictures of Earth because don't believe it. They say it's CGI pictures.
I'm not talking about Earth. How far do they think a telescope can
But I'm
see?
saying a telescope and a camera is essentially the same thing. It's like an eyeball. It's a lens and it's a something to record the image that comes through the lens and mirrors. That's how telescopes,
Yeah, but a
cameras.
camera can't see off the far end of the ocean, like to the no.
Oh,
Uh,
you can pull ships back into view with a camera, with a good camera. You can look at the moon. You can see all the planets in the sky. I talked about it. There was a time like a couple months ago that you could see all the planets in the sky with a Nikon camera.
that's dope.
They got some pretty good cameras now. And we got some really good
Okay.
telescopes now. But to be a flat earther, you kind of have to not believe in telescopes. Because you can't believe any of the images of all the planets that we have in space are real. It all has to be CGI. And really, you can't
They
even
can't
believe in
even believe in
cameras.
binoculars, man.
You got to be like Amish. You can't believe in cameras because technically, what Flat Sabbath is seeing right now of me is just a computer generated image. So does that mean I'm fake? So you can't even believe that.
No, a camera is just your screenshot of what you pointed at of life. You're just taking a screenshot and it's just being saved at whatever you was looking at.
Right, but
You still
we don't have film cameras anymore, so every image you see is a computer because they say the pictures of Earth from space are computer generated, so they're fake. I'm saying every picture you see on your cell phone, on Netflix, in the movie theaters, on the computer, they're all computer generated images now. Everything's a computer generated image. That doesn't disprove that it's real. Like you can't say that picture's not real because it's a computer generated image. Then every picture is fake. Which maybe they're onto
they
something.
still make film. They still make film.
Yeah, I guess if you have a film camera, then I guess that's not computer generated. We got the Phoenix. That means we get the Vivarium. Uh, no, I think I did every Merlin trial except for one. Yep, I've done.
Y'all in
Oh no, there's three up
trouble.
here.
Trump is a dumbass.
Trump is a beast, bruh.
He gave the
You know
Saudis a
it. Why do
hundred
you try
billion.
to deny it? You know he's a beast.
He gave Saudi 100 billion.
Stop straw manning flat earthers. I mean, I'm talking about all flat earthers. I know their arguments. I probably know their arguments better than you do, Last Sabbath.
Because he used to be one.
No, I was never a flat earther. I'm not that dumb.
Perhaps you're right. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all got a lot of waking up to do if y'all gonna get on board with me.
I might have shot up drugs. I might have done some horrible things in my life.
I
But
can tell you the exact part of the brain they damaged from talking to you.
who damaged what brain?
There's a part of the brain in the back at the top of the spinal cord.
My
I'm gonna
medulla
find out what it's
oblongata?
called. No.
I ain't got no medulla oblongata.
Yeah.
That's why I'm angry all the time.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. Everybody on your show is gonna get a treat today, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna admit it. It's part of your brain that I gotta be real specific in the question to Google. Part of your brain that part of your brain that differentiate differentiate.
Between reality and. All right, I'm gonna say this is the hardest Merlin trial in the game. Check it out. We've got to get. Oh, cool. The ball starts off closer now. Nice. When I first did this, the ball was up on that hill up there. So I had to blast it off the hill, and it came rolling down this hill. And we basically got to jump the. It's a golf Merlin trial. We've got to bait. We've got to jump the ball off this ramp into the hole. If we clip a wall or lose speed at any time here or here, if we clip any of these walls, it's going to fall and it rolls all the way down there to the ocean. And then you have to leave and come back later to try it again. So far, this is
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
the only Merlin draw I've actually like failed once. We're going to try it again. We just need to line it up right. I'm actually going to go. Is the Discord off?
No, I'm still here.
All right, cool.
I'm just
Just
reading.
talking while I do this real quick. So
All
I
right.
wanted to roll straight down the trail. I need to control it because it's got to have good speed. Or maybe I should just line it up right here and just blast it 3 times fast. I think I might do that. I think that'd be better than trying to roll it all the way down the hill. Alright, I got Accio ready in case I have to stop it. I think it looks good. Got it. Ooh, I almost missed. I banked it off that little staircase right there. Cool. Alright. You find it yet?
No, but do you think you're controlled by the conscious or the subconscious?
So, this was a weird question. This came up with me and my last roommate. We were talking about this, and I kind of jokingly said I have no subconscious anymore. Now, I believe your subconscious controls, to use a Jesseism, practical things like my heart is beating. My subconscious controls my heart beating. My subconscious controls me inhaling and exhaling. If I want to get up and walk somewhere, I don't have to think about which step I'm going to take. I just do it. That's my subconscious. My conscious,
A machine can keep your heart beating.
right? And I don't think the subconscious is like the subconscious is just basic functions of your body. So other people will talk about how you're being subconsciously deceived and blah blah. I've overcome that for the most part. I think that's called Satan.
How can you overcome
That's
that?
called Satan.
You
That's called
still
Satan. That's called the lie. That's the deceptions in your head. I'm always conscious. I'm conscious when I'm sleeping.
nah, you're never conscious. You're probably conscious.
So to answer your question, the conscious controls me. Maybe the subconscious controls you.
Yep,
What you think of that?
damn right. Sit damn right.
Got him.
Yep. You know
Got
why?
him. Huh?
Whatever
Why?
you believe consciously, you believe subconsciously.
I don't believe things subconsciously. I don't.
Mhm.
My
Yeah, you do.
subconscious is just my subconscious isn't even conscious. It's just like it just makes me.
You believe things subconsciously. You subconsciously stop at that
I'll
red
say
light.
I still got
You
like 10.
believe red
I'll
means
say I
stop.
still got a little weakness to the subconscious because I think it's the subconscious that makes me want a
No, you
cigarette.
know red means stop.
What?
That's subconscious. Every time you come to a red light, you don't just
That's
be
not
like,
subconscious. That's conscious. We were taught that. You're not a kid. You're not born and you know that red means stop. You have to be taught
But
that.
if they show it to you all the time, and if you see red subconsciously, you're gonna stop. You're gonna be subliminally more likely to stop when you see red because they they
No,
don't associate it
no,
with
I don't.
stop. Yeah,
No,
that's why
that's not
all
true.
traffic.
No.
Okay,
I got a red
okay,
MAGA hat right here
okay.
and it says go, baby.
No, no. That's probably why he didn't win.
What are you talking about? I see red all over the place. Doesn't make me think. Now, if I see a red octagon that says stop, yes, that
No, no.
subconsciously makes me
It
want
ain't
to
even
stop.
gotta have a stop sign on. It ain't even gotta say the word. You gonna stop.
If I see a red hanging light with a green light and a yellow light in the middle of a
You gonna
road,
motherfucker stop and
then,
go.
that's consciously I know that that means to stop.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What are you even
Hold
talking
on.
about?
Mm-mm.
What are you even talking about? Yo, my brother can't watch the fight. He's at work today.
Subconsciously is something like walking. You don't think to put one foot up in
I
front of
said
the
that.
other.
That's exactly what I said.
No, you said heart beating.
I said heart beating, or if I get up and walk somewhere, I don't think about walk. I don't think about taking the steps. I just walk.
Oh, so that's not that's subconsciously, but everything else you live in life is
No, I said
conscious.
subconscious is just like is just like physical practical things like when I eat or when I'm uh, subconscious is just like your heart beating or your lungs or walking. Yes, walking.
Going where? You're not
It
conscious where you're going, huh? That's what I'm saying. Like stopping at a
no,
red
I
light,
don't mean
like
I don't mean where I'm going. I mean the
walking. What do
physical
you mean?
action. I mean the physical action of my legs moving and
Subconsciously, you think to go get I mean, like
I, where I'm going is a conscious
subconsciously.
where I'm going is a conscious decision.
No,
The action of taking a step and walking and making my legs move, I don't I don't sit there and think, okay, now my knee needs to bend and now my
exactly.
foot needs to lift off the ground.
So 90% of your day is subconscious.
90% of my day is subconscious.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'd say 100% of the time my subconscious is working to do things like keep me alive and keep my heart beating and keep my lungs breathing, and then 100% of my time my consciousness is active, keeping me aware,
So you
keeping me
don't think the
present.
conscious lies in the brain? If your brain constantly subconsciously working 100%, is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I'm gonna say conscious is more of a spirit thing. I'm sure there is some consciousness. Your brain, it's part. The brain, is
You
part of
all
it.
consciousness, right?
I'm super
You don't have
conscious.
subconscious, right?
I'm like the conscious community. The comedics are called the conscious community. You know that?
Because they woke.
You should know that.
Yeah, that means woke.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't mean I hope they don't mean woke like
That's what
liberal.
conscious means. When you're
No,
unconscious, what is that?
woke to me is more of a politicized word like gay, transgender, climate change,
That's
Black
just what
Lives
your news.
Matter,
That's
woke.
just what your news articles read after you read something like that. So your web page connects them
Marxism
words
is
like the
woke.
colors and signs that say stop. You know, it ain't hard
But y'all are
to
conscious,
differentiating. I
spiritual.
think that's where the problem in your brain is at the differentiation part.
The differentiate. You say that funny.
Hmm. That's right. That's
That's
why
not
I figured it out.
what.
I'm apply it in a chess game and see if you can't close your your checkmates because you be defeated. differentiating on what you want to do too much. If I can get you in your own head, go one way, then go the other.
What the hell are you talking about?
Differentiating. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Talk yourself out of it. You probably better out playing me.
I
We
know.
can't
That's
have
why I
no.
say I'm not a pro at chess. I'm not great at chess because I think too much. That's I don't even like chess because chess is a perfect game, and I don't like you. I like card games better because I don't want you to know what I got. I don't like you're seeing the board.
You like to bluff
Yeah.
and use it to be like, I got the wild card. God is Jesus. Jesus is king, and you can't move me in your invisible deck. That's the practicality of your thinking. It's like, yeah, I'd rather you not know what's in my hand because I got the trump card and you can't prove it. But on chess, all cards are available. My religion versus yours. How you gonna move with it?
Not believing
Prove.
something that is clearly obviously observable flat Sabbath doesn't make you smart. Just saying.
Lumos.
He said believing what you learned as a child doesn't make you smart.
No, it don't. It confuses you even more to find out the people that loved you
That's
lied to
kind
you.
of like a stupid statement. I think that's something like dumb people would say. Like seriously. Because as a child, I learned that 2 plus 2 equals 2. So should I just that's not true. What did I just
You
say?
didn't learn 2 plus 2 equals 2. Who
That
taught you that?
like, right after I came out of my mouth, I kept talking. And I thought about it, and I said, "Did I just say 2 plus 2 equals 2?"
Yeah.
Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Nope. Nope.
2
Nope.
plus 2 equals 4. Freddy's gonna say 2 plus 2 equals 3.
That's the only two that you can plus or times and get the same answer.
2 plus 2 equals 4. I learned that as a child. I learned a lot of things as a child. I learned my alpha. I learned the ABCs as a child. So if I believe in the ABCs and I know how to read, I guess that doesn't make you smart.
Explain that math. How can 2 plus 2 equals 4 and 2 times 2 equals 4?
Because it's a what's that called?
It's the only one. It ain't called nothing. You
It
can't
ain't
do it
called
with 1. You can't do it with 3. You can't do it with 4. It ain't called no damn Vanguard.
a vanguard.
What
I,
did you say it was?
no, I was gonna say. Uh, I think you're right. I don't think there's a name for that, and I think it might be the only one.
It is the only one.
I was gonna say like prime number or something, or
Nope.
integer or square. I don't know.
Nope. 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 None of those. It's just an example. Sometimes math is math. It ain't gotta make sense.
No, Tar Baby Yoda. I'm trash talking for content. This is different.
What are you talking about? I'm hating.
He's been on for 3 days about how I'm a poor sport because when he beat me, I didn't. I said I made some jokes about how it was time limit. It was time
Oh, yeah, he probably cheated anyway.
limit. I know. I think he
No,
has an AI bot
all
because
right, he ain't
he
that
got
smart.
like a lot better. The first night I played him, I beat him twice
Yeah, he went back
easily,
and waited a whole week and a half.
and then the next day he plays and he didn't. Well, he did beat me. He won. I think he got an AI bot. He got a chess bot on his computer.
Yeah, he went home, cried about it. Said, how can I win? Google.
Yeah, you learned everything you know on YouTube and TikTok, Flat Sabbath.
Oh,
Flat Sabbath, I dropped out of school. I had the fourth lowest attendance and GPA in my school. So you're wrong again,
I
buddy.
wouldn't. I wouldn't tell nobody that.
But I had I had the second lowest attendance in GPA. I had the fourth highest FCAT scores.
Hell no.
And I was like, who beat me? and the guidance counselor said, "In the FCAT, I'm not allowed to tell you." And I said, "No, who has worse attendance and GPA than me? I'm literally never here. I've had straight F's for 3 years. I got 1D." And they're like, "Yeah, he had an F and where you had a D."
Hell no.
Yeah, that guy
Mm.
died because he huffed Freon and he drove his car into a Shell gas station.
Shout out to that guy.
Shout out to that guy. I'm not gonna say his name, but R.I.P.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to that guy. Fuck school.
But as far as the FCAT, I didn't have to ask who did better than me because I knew like these 3 Asian kids.
Yeah.
I already knew. As soon as she said
That's
something,
when
I was like, I bet it was Chow, Chang, and Sing.
that was the first pollution. The first pollution of y'all race was in '93 when they had all them damn Vietnamese people come over here and they integrated the schools and you had 13 NGUYNs in your yearbook and you're like, huh? What are these huh? And then they studied and studied.
Win.
Became Silicon Valley.
It's pronounced win.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Who won?
Win. That's NGUYN. Like Danny Wynn, the
Small.
poker player.
They playing.
Oh, tapped out. He's
You
done.
asking me win?
Win.
I don't know. I don't
No.
know.
No, win.
Win what? What you talking about? I'm talking about these Nugent people. These Nugent people came through deep. We used to pick on them and bully them a little bit. Shame on me.
Yeah.
If I can find a few of them, I'll forgive them. I'll forgive myself.
You can't forgive them for you bullying on them.
Yeah, they shouldn't. I seen them coming. I knew what they was doing. I was fighting back. They was getting valedictorians and white girls was crying. I didn't understand it. I was like, what is she gonna be in like? Crackhead ended up. I'm like, she was making straight A's and B's. I'm like, they wasn't giving them a chance. White girls went from
That's so
valedictorian
true.
to
That's
in
so
the parking
true.
lot with the cheerleaders to saying, fuck this school shit. I'm gonna dumb it down too.
Yo, other than the 3 Asian kids, I was the smartest in my grade, except for this one white girl, but I don't think she tested well. But yeah, they kind of like wiped her out of the job pool. No, I'm just kidding. She's hot. She's successful now. She's hot. I am saying no names. These are all true stories, but you guys don't get any names.
No, we ain't getting no name.
I don't understand chess. It's boring. I just don't do chess. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sorry. Uh, damn. The wins.
Yeah, talking to my partner Chris that's out here. He texts me like, "What's up for tomorrow? Want to go grab something to eat?" I'm like, "Yeah, if it ain't raining." It's been raining lately, but it quit raining earlier.
California, it's flooded. Flooding like a mug.
I already know. I live here. I said it been raining, but it ain't flooding in my area. I live in the hills, baby. Water just run off, and the streets look so clean. It just takes the trash down to wherever the valley, the river, wherever it goes. But these sewages is deep. It takes all the trash off the street and just straight to the river and then out to the ocean.
That's a long ass hill we just slid down. All right, I gotta shoot the ball down this hill. We're going for the hole in one. This is, I think, the last Merlin trial of the game.
Merlin trial. You know who Merlin was?
Yep, he was a wizard, and he aged backwards, kind of like Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that.
Wait, where'd the ball go? It didn't even go all the way down the hill. Wait, I can't slide down this hill. I can't walk down this hill. If I try to walk down that hill, I slide the whole way, but yet this ball won't roll down the hill? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, buddy. Booting like a big shot.
Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop.
Yup. You don't believe in science though?
Science?
Science.
Science. I do believe in science.
No, you don't.
I
What
mean, I don't.
science you believe in?
I believe in, like, my belief is in God. I know
Do
science.
you
Science.
believe in pheromones?
I know science is real.
Do you believe in pheromones?
Pheromones? Yeah. Yeah.
What do you
I
believe
don't know if
about
they work in
pheromones?
humans. I don't know if it's really been proven that they work in humans, but they definitely work in some animals. Animals use pheromones. They put it off, and it's a chemical that when the other animal smells it, it makes attraction. It's for mating
Are animals
purposes. So
mammals?
they say they put pheromones in like colognes and stuff. I don't know if that's true. I think girls just like certain smells.
So you don't believe in pheromones?
I do believe in pheromones, but I don't know if people have them. Maybe if
You don't believe people can smell pheromones?
I'm not sure if that's a people thing. If science says it is, then maybe, yeah, I guess. I know animals do it. I
So
guess
maybe you
maybe
believe in pheromones in
maybe I
humans?
haven't done research on pheromones, Freddie, but I believe pheromones are real, yes. Next question.
So if humans don't believe in, I mean, if humans can't smell pheromones,
I don't know if they can or can't. I haven't done the research.
oh, okay.
I
Well, I
ain't.
can't go to my next question then.
What's your next question? Assuming
Would you believe a scientist if humans could smell pheromones that if you blindfold a human and you put a pheromone on someone else, they could tell you the gender? If humans could smell pheromones,
Wait, what? I
if
think
humans could smell pheromones, do you think a scientist could blindfold someone and they could pick what pheromone was on a male gender?
I think
You know what
blind
I'm
people
saying?
can smell when a woman's around.
Blind
Good
people can
morning,
smell when a
ladies.
woman's around.
There was this blind man, right? There was this blind man. He was walking through a fish market and he said, "Good morning, ladies."
He disavows. He disavows.
Yeah, I don't think you need pheromones to smell the difference between a dude and a woman. I think if I was blind, in most situations, I could tell by smell if it was a guy or a girl. That doesn't necessarily have to be pheromones. Maybe it is. Maybe there's pheromones involved. I don't know. But I think smell alone would be enough. Women smell different than guys.
See if there's something you need.
Ooh, a broom. $5,000 broom. We'd buying it. I think the Discord cut out.
Nah, I'm here.
All right, I gotta go pee real quick. Smoke a
All
cigarette.
right.
Trying not to smoke enough. Tell us about pheromones. Read something about pheromones. Don't say nothing crazy.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna read something about pheromones. How many you got in the chat anyway? They don't even. I'm gonna school them on pheromones since you don't believe in pheromones. Hormones are a substance which are secreted to the outside by an individual and received by a second individual of the same species. Many examples exist in animals, but their role in human remains uncertain since adults have no functioning pheromonasal organ, which processes pheromone signals in animals. Pheromonasal substances, which are secreted to the outside by an individual and received by a second individual of the same species. Yeah, that exists. That really exists. It says sexual chemicals affect how we identify an androgynous figure. Women and men can sniff out the opposite sex via odorless pheromones. A new study. National Geographic says sexual chemicals affect how we identify androgynous figures. Thought we
Bantamweight
didn't have that.
Rafael Asuncao versus Davy Grant. What you been saying?
Hey, it says the discovery adds another piece to the growing body of evidence that humans, much like the rest of the animal kingdom, know more from their noses than previously thought. We know that for animals, chemo chemo signals are actually the most used signal to communicate, whereas with humans, we think chemo sensation is not really used, said study leader Wenzu. This is National Geographic. He's a Chinese Academy Science in Beijing. Hold on, shit. Damn ad. No. They gonna make me try to sign up? No.
Now
Oh,
we
you
got a
can't
natty.
even read the whole article.
Now we got a natty. Why don't you get Tommy in here? Where's Tommy at?
I don't
Message him.
know. Hold on.
I didn't send this video out. You should post it in the chat
In the
thing.
chat. Alright, alright.
Return to the room of requirement. Okay. So, I think I've done every Merlin trial. Unless there's little random merchants around that have brooms, I think I've bought every broom. I found all the demiguises in the halberds or whatever these things are called.
Yeah.
So I have to find the demiguise in Hogsmeade and Hogwarts. I gotta find 5 more of those. I've got to. Yeah, we did every Merlin trial. That's it. They're all done. Damn, clearing them icons, baby. We have one ancient magic test that we can't do because we need Alohomora 3. So now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go to Hogwarts.
Yeah, Tommy didn't answer.
Walking around with yoga pants, thinking that the shower they took allows them to walk around like that. Yo, Deke, what's up, Deke? We got the Phoenix. That means we get the last Vivarium.
And I rescued it from the poachers.
And now that we have Phoenix, we can put it in there and we can get Phoenix feathers and we can upgrade our gear to the fullest, highest level.
Cannot wait to.
We're very close. We might we might finish the game in this stream. I don't know about 100% though, because these stupid Revelio pages are gonna take a while. What was the question? Tar Baby Yoda, or I'm gonna stop saying your name. I gotta stop saying your name. Yoda.
What beauty.
What was the question? That's a stupid question.
You
I'm not gonna
came
ask him that.
close.
What do you say?
He said, "Are you scared of Mexicanos, the Mexicans?"
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm scared of the
Indeed
Mexicans.
were right to tell you about the room of requirement. Look at all you've done and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now because of you. I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
You should come in here and with Johnny
Deke
Bender.
is grateful for the kind words.
Where's Johnny Bender at?
So grateful
That's
for your
Yoda.
assistance to someone like yourself.
No,
Helping
I ain't
do such
talking.
good
Why?
for
Oh,
others.
okay. I know what you're saying. I'm gonna just go over and look.
Peace. Deke hasn't
'Cause
known in years.
People come in and all they see is him in the
When you
chat
need him.
and Flat Sabbath. I don't like that.
I'd like to ask you about changing the
All right, bet that.
Of course.
All right, I'll back in here if we find Tommy. He ain't answering right now, so I don't know what's up with that. Or if you want to stay on here, we can.
I don't care if you
And
stay in here. No, I haven't had a problem with this. Been good
I
conversations.
ain't going to Mexico.
It's just you interrupt a lot when you know you wrong.
I was right.
Perhaps another time.
You said that you believe in the Mexicans that you want to. I mean, the scientists. I said Mexican.
I'd like to ask you about changing the
How do
You
I
believe
get?
in the scientists? You want to believe.
What sort of overall
I ain't going down there to protest.
So if more,
Perhaps another time.
general sense of scientists start just getting degrees and saying the world's flat, they'd be right.
No, because that's not the way science works. Science is not based off general consensus.
No, you said it's what you see after you observe the scientific process, but two people
If
can
they
see
can,
two
all
different
they have to
things.
do, to prove it wrong is come up with a better model that works. The problem is with each,
They got a model that
they don't
both
have a
of them
model.
seeing
They have
two
a bunch
different
of different
results.
models to answer a bunch of different questions. But so it'll go to if I ask this question, they're gonna go to this model. And then if I ask this, like time zones, if I say, how come if I look south in different lines of latitude, I'm looking in a different direction each time, but I see the same night sky. You know, they'll explain that with one model. Then you ask them another question, and they can't. They need to use a different model to explain that. So it's just a bad. It's just not a good theory. It's a bad theory. You don't have a model. If they came up with a good model that worked and answered all the questions that our current model has, then I would accept it. And if it wasn't just like dumb, like really dumb.
So what you're saying is
I'm
they
saying
have
this
a
is
model.
dumb. The world is not flat.
No, this is what I'm going back to. What I'm saying is you're going back off of they have a different model where there's no way to weigh the ocean or how much ice it is that proves differently that if a glacier melts, that it won't raise it. They have a different model than the scientists that already proved it that it does. I want to see how they examine the ice and all the water and measured it and showed different than the scientists did. They have to show a model, and they haven't showed a model, period. And
Right.
putting an ice cube in a cup and acting like that ice cube represents Antarctica and that water's the temperature of the whole world and it's that much water. Please, come on now. Them, them ice cubes would be sizes of continents.
It doesn't matter. It proves the point. Displacement
It
of
doesn't
water.
prove the point. You just say that
No, the
stuff.
point. It, it's a very simple way to explain a very uh it, to explain something complex.
Shut your ass. Just
No,
hush.
Freddie, it's
You
very
believe in what
simple.
scientists say
Listen.
that the water level don't rise, but he
Okay,
don't
so
have a
you're
model.
saying because there's more of it. There's
I'm
more of it.
saying dude don't have a model to present.
Even if there's rocks and stuff in that ice, if
You
that
just went
ice
on
were to
about this
melt,
model
if
thing.
that ice
I
were to
debunked
melt,
that.
listen, if there's a boat in the water, okay, say you have a giant, say you have a little boat in a bathtub, and the bathtub's, you put the boat in the bathtub, then you fill the water up to the rim. When you take the boat out, what's the water level gonna do? It's
What are
gonna
you saying?
it's gonna drop, okay?
Right.
Because of buoyancy. The boat is displacing the water, which so actually, if the ice caps
Yeah.
melted, the water level would
It would be
probably
more.
drop. The
It
water
ain't
level would
taking it out,
drop.
right?
No, the water
No.
level would drop because all the air that's in the snow is going to be out. The ice is going to melt, turn to water, which is less dense. And
Yeah, stop. You can put ice on the scale and weigh it and add it to water and add the weight. You know that that's not gonna just melt and be the same water that it is.
so, are you a flat earther now? Oh no, you're doing climate change. Or this is a climate change thing.
I'm asking you. You just said if you take the ice out of the water would dip, and if you leave the ice in there, the water's gonna dip. So either way, you saying your model is gonna have the water decreasing whether the ice stay in there or not.
Right, but
You a hell of a scientist. Okay, thank you.
I'm saying the water's not gonna. I'm not a scientist. I just like science.
Well, your logic's not making
My
sense.
logic makes perfect sense.
You leave the ice in there or the boat in there, the water level is going to stay the same whether you remove the boat out or whether the boat stays in. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the reason I brought up the boat is because we have to assume there's rocks and there's because you say there's like mountains that poke up over the top of the water. So if all this would melt,
No, it's
well, it's not
ice.
all
It
gonna
ain't
melt.
mountain. It's ice. It's all ice.
Okay,
It
so it's
ain't
all
mountains.
ice.
It's
All right,
not
then forget
rocks.
forget the boat thing. But either way, no, because this ice is floating on top of the water, right?
No, it goes all the way underneath of it. Some of it's exposed, but the most of the weight
What?
is
It
underneath the
goes
water.
underneath and it connects to the ground. So it's basically just
No,
ground.
it's no. Listen, the weight of the ice is so deep and that it only extends out of the water for like maybe 300 meters. Let's say that.
Okay.
So,
What's the point?
no,
What's the
eventually,
point that anthropogenic climate change is real? That man-made climate change is going to cause the end of the world. Is that the point?
no, just ice caps and glaciers melt and raise sea levels. I mean, that's been known. Everybody, they don't want to. Global warming and
No.
all of what it's going to do is it's got to warm to do that. But if it does warm and it does do that, that's been proven by scientists to be true all over the world. And you can find a scientist to say that's not true, but he can't show you a
All
model.
right. Well, maybe the polar ice caps are going to melt, but you think that's because of carbon emissions?
No, I'm just saying it's just a circle of the global world,
Yeah,
but
it's
y'all
a
can't say
cycle.
when the globe. I can't. Y'all
Well,
can't say when the
I'm
globe.
the one who says there were floods before, so you're making
I'm
my
saying what's gonna happen is gonna happen. We guys done had this plan out here already. So whether it is global warming and then all of a sudden it's too hot to go outside and only the black people can withstand the sunlight and it's like, oh, ain't this some bullshit? Y'all didn't believe y'all bullshit anyway with climate change. Whether it happens or not or what caused it, God made it happen. It's on him. This is he erases it anytime he wants to. You know what I'm saying? Natural disasters is real. Man can't make those. But when you see scientists saying that these ice caps will melt, if they melted, it'll raise sea level 70 meters. They done did a lot of experiments and they don't just print shit. That's fear mongering right there. Now, to say I don't believe what the scientists say, that's not fear mongering. I mean, that's just naive or going against science or whatever. Finding you a scientist say something, get some
I
likes
don't
or
think
whatever.
scientists say that though. I don't believe you.
Look it up. I ain't got to lie, Craig. You think I just be on here wasting my
I'm sure
breath
climate scientists
challenging
say
flat
that.
earthers?
I'm sure climate scientists say that, just like gender
No,
scientists say
I'm
there's
just
72
saying,
genders.
I'm not gonna be on here debating flat earthers the same way as I'm debating the people that don't want to believe the shit that's out here that's real. I'm like, but I gotta know where you stand. Him and that cup of water, that's what that cup of water trick was trying to prove. Like the whole world, the water in that region ain't even that temperature to melt that water that fast. So how can the water in the room melt that fast with the evaporation cycle with it just running around causing condensation? You don't see the condensation on the world when the ice melt. Where's the condensation around the world? It ain't covering the whole
What?
around it. Like when ice melts in a cup, it builds an atmosphere of cold weather around it. When a piece of ice
What are you
size of the
talking
world,
about? You
all the
lost me.
water in the world, that model that Jamie was showing on his show, this is what I'm talking about. That little ice is not the same. You're gonna try to say, oh, the ice caps melting don't prove that the water won't flow over top of this cup. Yeah, it's retarded. You gotta have the same conditions. You gotta have a core that's hot. You gotta have some ground. You gotta have some earth exposed. And you gotta have some ice. And you gotta have this whole experiment to say, okay,
Talking
this
about.
does this.
Okay.
It
You
just seems
got
logical to me.
you got me on that one.
Did you look it up though?
No, I'm trying to
What's
figure out how to get the fourth vivarium in this game.
Oh, get the 4 5. Let's go.
I need the fourth
Yeah,
vivarium.
man. I ain't got nothing to say to Baby Yoda. He can go on about his business. I ain't his entertainment. So
Yeah.
I'm about to roll up.
Oh, oh, oh.
Entertainment.
Oh, nope, he's not out. He shook his head no. He's like, nope, I'm not done. Damn, locked him up against the gate.
Yeah, you ain't streaming this time because you ain't trying to get her taken down.
I don't care. That was like epic fights. I don't care that he
Yeah.
got taken down.
I watched his little background, man. I'm surprised I was asking you who he was. I seen him back in the day.
John Jones?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
surprised I
he's
was asking. I
legendary, dude.
forgot
He's been
about
around since I was like he fought Rampage
it.
Jackson and like Liddell and those guys.
Yeah. He did Rampage bad.
Yeah, whooped him.
I seen that.
Whooped him.
Yeah. And he got the belt. It's gonna be hard to get it from him.
I know. Oh, I haven't done all the Merlin trials. There's still one more. All right.
It's 5
Five what?
or that. Oh, I thought you said you going for the 4th Merlin belt.
Mm-mm. The last one. There's like 50 of them. I'm on the last one. I'm not gonna do it right now though. What was this round 3? Grant versus Asuncado.
Gato. I go for Grant. He got to be the American.
Grant's tearing him up, but Asuncado is staying in there.
I ain't scared of no Mexican.
Ain't afraid of no ghost.
Mhm. They say bleed just like me. Picture me being shook. My life in his eyes, or something. Why is mine just deciding? bleed just like us. Picture me. Even scared.
Picture me rolling.
Nah, that was a Biggie song.
I know it
It
sounds
was
familiar.
called the N-word bleed like the N-word bleed like us.
I don't think that's what it's called, but
It is. N-word bleed like us.
if you bleed like I bleed,
No.
I know the song, Freddie. I just need a verse.
Ah.
I can't think how the verses start out.
He said,
It's the one
this
where he
is the
talks
one
like
that,
bum clut. It's a bum clut. He's talking like a Jamaican.
no, maybe not. Hold on. I'm gonna let you know how it go. I used to know the whole song, but I don't know.
My
Hold
man
on.
Imp left a tech and a 9 in my crib. Turned himself in, he had to do a bid. A 1 to 3, he'd be home the end of 93. I'm ready to get this paper, G. You with me? Oh, now you're supposed to say, motherfucking right. My pocket's looking kind of tight. And I'm stressed. Yo, Biggie, let me get the vest. No need for that. Just grab the fucking gat. First pocket this
Yeah,
fat.
I
To
knew
take
it
it
was
to his
this
back.
one.
Word is bond. I'm going to
Listen,
choke him down. Don't fake no moves. What? Treat it
tell him
like
nothing.
boxing and stick and move. Stick and move.
Time is possible. Make the deal go through.
Yeah, I know this song.
They double parked by a hydrant or something. Nah, that ain't doing it.
My killing sprees willingly to be a G. Notorious. Known to bust.
Put dynamite in your mom gas tank. They get dirty, we get dirty.
Stop your blood clot crying. The
The
kids, the
kid, the
dog,
dog,
everybody dying.
right there. Stop your, yeah.
Don't you get suspicious. I'm big dangerous. You're just a little vicious.
I gotta leave my opposition. Respirator style. Climb the ladder to the top, escalator tower. Down. Death, I told y'all.
Big
Must
don't
I
fold, y'all.
big on fold y'all.
That's not
Yeah,
that song, though.
yeah, it
Nobody
is.
till somebody kills you. Nah, that's not the same song that you were saying about the bleed like us.
Nope, you jumped to another song.
I know, because I can't remember that song.
He said,
Uh-huh.
remember that dude that nearly lost half his brains over 2 bits of cocaine? Getting his up like that crackhead Lorraine. He said, silly cat, wore suede in the rain. Swore he put the G in game. That's what he said. You mean that dude that literally lost half his brains over 2 bits of dark skinned Jermaine. See what I mean? You're nobody to
Till
somebody.
somebody
Yeah.
kills you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I forgot that one. He had some good hits. Sky's the Limit was a good one.
Nah, I think he's overrated.
Yeah.
I think if he would have lived and he would have stayed with Puffy, his career would have been ran into the ground. He got his prime out before he died. It was like 2 albums. He would have fallen off.
He crazy. Big was too real. He was starting his own shit.
Now, if he did that, then maybe he had some longevity.
Junior Mafia was his shit.
Yeah, but just because he had a clique didn't mean he was starting a label.
Yeah, he was trying to do what Pac did with the Outlaws.
Outlaws didn't have a label.
It was on their way before he got locked up.
Nah,
And still had to bail him out. Yeah, I'm telling you. The last album Tupac did before he got locked up,
Is this a hole in
and
one?
went to death row was Tupac and the Outlaws.
Yo, this is the last Merlin trial of the game. If this ball rolls down this hill, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's go. I should get some sort of reward for doing all of them.
Because Tupac actually writ his rhymes and was more than one person as the Outlaws. And Big tried to write couple of seasons raps. And it came out.
That's the same thing Wayne does for Young Money. Wayne's making all these raps and they're just copying them.
You'd be surprised. R. Kelly make a lot of them songs too.
R. Kelly's making songs for Lil Wayne? No. Drake maybe.
And a lot of artists.
Maybe
they
Drake,
do.
yeah.
I mean, a lot of them is ghostwriters. I mean, they use ghostwriters. They find out what's happening, what's hot on the street before they find out. And then they take his hit and sell him, give him some money, tell him, dude, you ain't gonna never make it. You might as well give me this hot song and take his hush money and sign this non-disclosure. You can't say nothing. Or we gonna owe us triple. We need your mama's signature right here too, because we're coming for her house. Them the kosher laws that they have in place against the rappers and their contracts.
Coming from Mama's house.
You spend my money, I'm coming for your mama house.
Better have my money.
Big boy business. Big boy business.
I get it. I get it.
How you doing? How you doing? I ain't seen you in a long time. How's it going? All righty. What else? What else you got to debate? Got my blood pressure up.
I don't know. Let's see what chat's saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That went to Mexico? Are you talking about? I don't know. Are you talking about the cartels that killed those? Were they black?
Yeah, the 4 people, 2 of them was black.
So what do you think about they were trying to smuggle some drugs? You think so or no?
I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't doubt it. That's smart.
I'm talking about that tomorrow, so I don't want to. A lot of this stuff I'm talking about on Monday, not tomorrow, but on Monday. So
everything you talk about on Monday, well, no, you can't talk about it today because this is my opinion on the Discord. If they wanted a preview, and you can only give one side, and that's my side before I hear the story. Or we cannot talk about it, period. Because you ain't gonna be able to hear my side, and then by the time I might have some good points, you ain't make them yesterday, or you can tighten up on what the points I make today.
You can tell me what you think, and I'll put my little 2 cents in on
Monday. JLP, shut up. But give me the topic. You said it was what?
You want to pick the topics, Johnny? Well, you.
No, you said you doing your show on something you was gonna touch on, but you.
No, I was gonna talk about. I was gonna talk about this cartel stuff. This.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about it right now.
Now
I'm gonna talk about that right. Okay.
All right, go ahead. You go ahead.
All right. First, I think that it's not a bad idea if you traveling. I'm thinking. I mean, for the poverty people that's doing it, I'm kind of seeing maybe does the crime outweigh the punishment type deal. And
hold on, what?
I don't know.
For the poverty people, crime outweigh the punishment. Wait, hold on. So first off, do you think that they were actually there to get surgery done? Because I know a lot of people be going down to South America to get surgery. So you think that's
Well,
legit?
yes. I do think that because that dude that had goals in his mouth, um, you can watch No Jumper and Flacco got spit on by a dude named Big. I mean, 16 spot him because he was talking about his homie Big Kevo getting a BBL. So there's real
A
popular
BBL is the
YouTuber.
big beautiful lips.
No, it's a procedure you can go for
Brazilian butt
men
lift.
and
A
get.
Brazilian butt lift.
No, it ain't. It's not even that. It's tummy tuck for women. It's cosmetic surgery. They all labeling the BBL.
A
Men go
BBL is
to
a
get
Brazilian butt lift. I'm pretty sure.
right, but when they talking about a man, when men do it, that's what the argument was about. He tried to describe it like a BBL, and he tried to say that Big Kevo got a BBL, but really he had chest implants. You know what I'm saying? And men
What?
are doing cosmetic
Men are doing
surgery
this
on.
now?
Yes. They said you'd be surprised how many YouTubers this is way easier than working out. They're going down there to get like muscles on their back and on their.
Wow. This is the gayest thing I've
Yes.
ever heard.
Well, it's
This is
happening. I
real?
mean, I'm yes, I'm telling you the episodes and who's all doing it right now. But
Okay.
look, um, so that could been a thing, but if they took a
But
tramp with them.
these were four women or two men, two women. I haven't really looked a lot into it yet. I've only heard little things here and there.
I seen one man, maybe it was two couples. I'm not sure exactly. But at the same time, the two dudes could be their second trip. They're using the females as mules, acting like they got one too, actually putting mules on them, drugs on them, and then they getting their shit fixed and then coming back across the border. They both got scars and bandages. The men, they thinking, okay, whatever. They could be drugs too, but no, they're getting over here and then they getting like 10 times what the
So you're
drugs
thinking
cost over there.
the men are doing it for legit surgery. The women, they're taking the women with them to use as mules.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's crazy.
Unless it's a girl they care about, they might take a girl they care about. Like, I'll trick some money on you. You actually gonna get one, and they might give her a BBL. Like, all right, and that's cool with her. But they want certain females might be getting muled out if this case found drugs. Is the first time I ever heard about it. But I could understand why she would do it maybe one time to get a BBL the next trip. Maybe if you bring the drugs back, they'll pay for your BBL. He get the other half of the money. You go back the second time, actually get it, ain't got to carry nothing, and you done with the man. I don't know what kind of scam he got going, but they down there like, where's our money? He's like, the old girl died with the drugs last time. We can get it all back. What? No. I don't know. It could be anything. We all assuming. I didn't look too far into it. I got to do some more research myself. But men do get BBLs, yeah. They call them body implants.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, yeah,
Williams versus Bresky. I'm pretty sure a BBL is a Brazilian butt lift though.
yeah, probably so. Everything Brazilian's freaky, I heard.
Everything Brazilian is freaky.
Down to the waxes. If you want it exotic, you gotta call it Brazilian.
This bell is super annoying. What the?
What bell is it?
I have to put these bells in this tower.
Oh yeah.
And it's ringing.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, one more somewhere.
Man, who said it was caught with drugs? I don't know if it was caught with drugs. I'm gonna look up the story real quick. No, I ain't even gonna look up the story. I'm just going blind with my hypothesis guess. What's the next topic on your show?
She stayed at the hotel because she didn't have proper documentation. Huh? No, that's another thing, Johnny Bender. I did that last night where you have to play the Hogwarts tune. This is a different one. You have to find the bells and put them in the place. I don't know where the other one's at. But
It's the last one that you got to do though.
no, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I gotta find a bell. I found one. I gotta find one more. Where is it? There it is.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
A hell of a delay. There it is. You ain't gonna talk about Breonna Taylor, are you?
What about her? That's old news.
What? The police chief just came out in Louisville and said that they found a.
Oh, I know. Biden did a speech. We got those cops in Louisville finally. Nah.
Did he?
Yeah, he said it in his
No.
speech recently. He was talking about we finally. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what he was talking about? Something about
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
we
Yeah, that's
finally
what
got
he was
those
talking.
cops in Louisville.
That's right. I'm gonna sample that right there. Where he say that at?
Somewhere in that speech. It was like an hour speech. I've been making a bunch of clips off it, getting a lot of views. A lot of people like roasting Biden. People love roasting Biden.
We bowing along.
That's
I
what
need
we.
to leave him alone.
I agree. I agree. You need to leave him alone.
Let him run the
No,
government
no,
like
no,
he.
no, no, not like that. No, he don't need to be running no government.
Don't be racist.
He's white.
Hey,
I can't talk bad about white people.
racism don't see color, man.
I thought that was your favorite.
You can't be racist without seeing color.
Oh, you're a credit to
You
the
racist on the
school.
ideas.
To hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish future
Or if a
generations.
white person got
I don't know how
a
much
black
it means.
person's mentality and you don't agree with the white person, you racist.
Wait, if a white person has a black person's mentality and you don't support the white person, you're racist?
Spare a moment? I could
What does
use
that
your
even
help.
mean?
You wanted to speak with me. I did.
If a
Hello.
white person
I've heard all.
has
That's
black
nice to
person
hear.
mentality
I'm going to presume
and
you're
you disagreeing with the white person, that means you racist.
Shape of a puff scheme.
adorable.
Why would you be afraid of a puff scheme?
So you can't differentiate.
How reasonable I believe my fear of puff schemes to be. I'm beginning to get a
Like if a black man
Anyway,
had the same views
yes.
as the Ku Klux Klan's man,
Zoology professor
then that black
before
man
kept dangerous plants there.
would be racist to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's dumb.
Racism is right or wrong. It's what Jesse says. It's no color. It's good or bad.
Right. So
Right
all
or
that
wrong.
stuff you
That's
just
what I'm
said is a
saying.
bunch of nonsense.
No, it makes perfect sense. You don't have to be the same color because it's not about black and white to be racist.
It's not about black and white to be racist. Whatever
Josh
that.
is not racist. Flat Sabbath is.
I don't know.
Nah.
I don't
No,
know
I
about
ain't gonna
Flat
say that
Sabbath.
Flat Sabbath. I ain't gonna say that about Flat Sabbath. I'd say Johnny Bender. I meant to say Yoda.
Johnny Bender is Yoda.
Yeah. Black Tar Baby Yoda is what I was gonna say because that's a racist name. With the intent and all. I don't care what it used to be. You can find out a whole lot of hateful things that used to be something and you can't wave them around. That tar baby is like a swastika.
I don't know.
It is to me. No, I'm just playing. But it can affect somebody like that.
I know a lot of white people hate black people, but I don't think they're racist. I just think they're ignorant. I think they're probably low IQ, hateful people. They probably hate themselves.
You don't believe that what you believe is factual in your mind if you've been taught it? You don't believe
No,
it's taught?
no. Just because something's taught to you doesn't make it real. You could
No, but what you believe is true is real.
no. I mean, it's real to you, but that doesn't make it real.
All right.
It's your
That's real.
truth, but your truth is not the truth. Your truth is just some fabricated thing you made up in your head.
All right. Because you've been taught it.
Right.
You
And you've
got
been
your
taught
truth
wrong.
because
People
they
get taught wrong all the time and they get deceived and lied to. That's what Satan does.
These dry vines are one spark
yeah,
away
that's
from
what they
being
finding out about that Bible. Paul didn't teach the right way.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is that Paulianism. Psychology.
Nah, that's some new
Psychologists
thing
say
that people are turned on to and they're doing the same thing you do. They're trying to find gotchas in the Bible. They're trying to find little gotchas. Oh, Paul said this wrong, and it's like that's why I want to
no,
talk.
we just study people and you find out that they believe something and it'll become real to them.
That's
And
why I want to
that's
talk
just
to that guy who's been calling into hate about Paulianism a lot.
yeah, because a lot of people believe in it.
I think he's just a groiper troll. I think he's just a he
You've
probably
been
found
watching Dr. Ray Hagens.
nah, he's a
Because he's on
groiper. He's
Jesus
probably been
too.
watching a lot of Beardson Beardley and Nick Fuentes.
No, he go in about
I don't
Jesus
know. I
too.
don't think Nick is anti-Paulian.
What is nigga atheist?
Nick Fuentes?
Hmm.
No, he's a Catholic.
Catholic, my ass.
He's hardcore Catholic.
Roman Catholic Church runs shit. They the other side of the Jews. See, they had Jesus because they knew as long as they made this guy the king of all Jews, that'll uplift their religion. Their religion will still be empowered because Jesus, king of all Jews.
The King of Jews, though, was like used mockingly. That was what was put on the
No,
cross to
it
mock.
is not. No, it was
It
not
was.
used
It
to
was
mock.
put on the cross to mock him.
No, it's not. They put it on the cross, period. INIR or something
Inri.
like that.
Yeah. INRI. Yeah.
Yeah. IN because there was no J for Jesus, and they put that. Use
No, quit with that J. No J's and stuff. We're talking. You're taking a grammatical thing. It's like numerologists doing QAnon. It's like you're trying to find codes and stuff and blah 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 blah.
that's what it stood for. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Inri,
It was
King of
no
the
J.
Jews.
It said use, and then the N meant Nazareth of Nazareth,
Or
and
king
then
was a king of Jesus called himself the King of Kings.
I'm talking about what they put on the cross, the INRI.
Right. I think that meant King of Jews.
I mean, King of Nazareth. King. It said G.
Or I thought it was
It
basically
said
calling
G.
it saying that he was God, like I'm the king and look at me, I'm dying. It was a mocking thing.
No.
They did
I
it to
meant
mock Jesus.
no. The I in it meant Jesus before they had the J. Jesus of
The
Nazareth.
letter I
The
did
right.
not mean Jesus.
Yes, it did. The R meant the right, meaning king in that language of the other I,
It's
the
been a
Jews.
while since I brushed up on this, but
Yes, it's Jesus Nazareth, King of Jews, is what INRI means. So as long as they knew that it wasn't there to mock them, who mocks Jesus
okay. So
and
the I
allows it to
was
keep?
yeah. So you're saying it was an acronym. Okay. But the letter I doesn't mean Jesus, but yes, it was an acronym for Jesus of Nazareth, King of Jews. Iesus Nazarenus Rex
That's what I was. It was
Ludeorum.
Jesus and the Jews.
Right.
I would meant. So it was an acronym. That's
No,
the
no,
whole
the
thing I'm
I
saying.
the I doesn't mean Jesus. It's just that
It
it was an
no, the I
acronym.
is
It was
how
an
they spelled Jesus.
acronym. It was an acronym that stood the I in that acronym stood for Jesus. Yes, you're right about that.
So what's the
But it's not
I on
saying
the
that
end?
I always okay, I didn't get what you were saying. You're saying it was an
No,
acronym. You're saying it was an
what's the
acronym.
I on the end mean?
The I at the end, iudorium, which I'm
What?
guess.
That is not what that means.
Yeah, Iesus Nazarenus Rex iudorium. But the I makes a J sound in modern day, so it would be Jesus Nazareth Rex Judeorium, which is Jesus of
Judaism,
Nazareth,
Jesus.
King of the Jews.
I already am.
And that's what I
Yeah,
said.
that's
I said the sign said King of the Jews, and it was to mock him. They were mocking him with that sign because the Jews were the ones who killed him.
Have you found anything?
that was not a mock.
Hello, Duncan.
It was a
They would
mocking
not.
thing. That's what
They
they
would
were.
not promote.
What do you
They
mean?
wouldn't even promote the cross. Why even promote it if they're gonna promote that years later after Jesus is dead?
It's well known that they put that on the sign to mock him. It's well
All
known.
right, we're
That's
gonna
the
look
whole
it up.
reason the sign was there.
We're gonna look it up. I bet you're wrong on that.
Pilate had this inscription placed on the cross.
Yeah, I bet you're wrong on that.
How are you going to prove me wrong on it? That's what it was. He they were killing himself for calling himself God. The Jews wanted to kill him and call him God, and then so by putting Jesus of Nazareth, King of the Jews chose to kill him. So it was a like a jab, like an insult, like a mock, like that's what it was.
No.
He was taking a shot at him. So not only was he being tortured physically, but he was also it was also an embarrassment, like we're making fun of you. And that's when they were casting lots and the soldiers were joking and mocking him. Yeah, what do you mean? This was common when they did public executions, they would mock the person. They would throw tomatoes at people before they got hung on the gallows or got executed with their heads cut off. They'd throw tomatoes at them. They'd walk them. That's why he had to carry the cross through the streets, is so that everybody could point and laugh and say, look at Jesus, the King of the Jews. Why don't you save yourself, Jesus?" That's what it was.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I want to see how long it lasted after Jesus died.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself. This is sure to put an end to
Cause it's still up in the
I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Was right about some things and wrong about other stuff. Yeah, I'd like to talk.
All of your help.
CJ.
I've seen Duncan.
I guess y'all are calling him CJ like you're best friends with the guy, but yeah, I'd like to talk to him. Well, I guess that's what he said his name was in the call, so I'd be interested in talking to him. He misdirected you? No, we're just talking, man. It's just a conversation. Um, there's still one more Merlin trial. I still got one more Merlin trial. Use the mysterious map Map of floating candles to find the treasure. Did the Discord cut off?
And there go Tommy.
Where?
He's about to come. He just called me on Discord. I told him in Messenger, hop in Discord. Don't call me. He called me on Discord. He should be popping in. I don't know. But yeah, man, like Apollonius Italiana that really lived said he was the king of Jews because he was preaching the Pharaoh religion before Judaism. That's how they got the title King of Jews. And they took Apollonius like,
Apollonius. There you go. You said
yeah,
Apollonius, and I thought you meant a Paulianist. But Apollonius of Tyana. Okay. Yeah, I've looked into this guy because you told me to look into him.
and they copied his life and put it upon Jesus, but he was preaching Maya.
Jesus was preaching Mayat.
Apollonius was preaching Maya, that his religion outdated the Jews' religion, which is why he considered himself the king of all Jews, because he had the true message of God, and it wasn't Jesus that they made into Jesus. They made all that up. Jesus never even existed. They put his story on Jesus. When they changed that name from Josephus, when I told you at the 431,
Josephus is not Jesus.
no, Serapis, I know, and they turned it to man, at 431 at the Council of Nicaea is when they switched the names.
Council of Nicaea was from 431.
The 431, the first, it's not the Creed, Nicaea Creed. It was the
The
first.
last one, the Constantinople was the last one. The first one was the Nicene Council, and that was in like 230.
230. No,
235,
no.
I think. I'm gonna say 235.
431. First one.
431 is the last one, and you called me on this because I said they're all basic. I said yes, the Council of Nicaea is multiple different councils, and they're not all the Council of Nicaea, but we just call them the Council of Nicaea. So how are you gonna call me out on that, and then you're not even gonna use the right name? It's
I'm telling you, you got it wrong still.
the Council of Constantinople.
Listen, 283, it was not the date. Take that date again. What up, Tommy? Yeah. Hey, Tommy, I can hear you.
I can't hear him.
283 was not the date.
Hold on, he's on mute from the last stream. Let me unmute.
Mute, 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 mute,
Mute.
Love that. I love that.
I'm on a YouTube stream, Tommy, and you get messy sometimes. So.
Well, I'm
He
not.
said
right
from the
now.
last time. You all
I know.
good right now?
I got your volume up.
Yeah. But you said 283 JS. I say 431. Now let's do our research.
I think the Council of Nicaea started in 235, and I think it was about 100 years. So I don't know what happened in 400.
Oh shit, 235.
Yeah, 235 to like
Are you talking about 235 years ago?
And when I say the Council of Nicaea,
Really?
I'm talking about
Cool.
all the councils. So they're not all called the Council of Nicaea, but I'm just making them in a broad umbrella. There's the Council of Nicaea, then there's another one that I can't remember, and then there's the Council of Constantinople, I think.
No,
what's a live stream mean?
That was 325.
What does a live stream mean?
What's a live stream mean? Yeah. I'm just really curious.
It means I'm live on YouTube.
I understand that you're live streaming, but I mean, is that like on the internet? Like,
because we're not just talking about Christianity, Johnny Bender. We're talking about theology and philosophy.
You on YouTube, Tommy.
He does know some stuff about theology and philosophy. And if we listen to people who disagree with us and we have different ideas, then it sharpens our sword, makes us better at at
You
understanding
dang
things.
right. You're dang right, Josh. Absolutely.
If you can't stand to hear people who think differently than you, then this isn't the place for you.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
That's right. But I said 325. You say 235. No, Christianity came in a religion in 325.
No, that's not true.
First,
Well,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Right.
I'll agree that quote unquote Christianity became a religion in three. Okay, I'll agree with that. But Chri-
Thank you. Thank
Christians.
you.
Hold on,
So who got the hand in the
hold on. I'm not done yet. Christians became a thing on the day of Pentecost, and Christians were talked about in the Bible. So Christians, followers of Christ, or Christ ones, or little Christ, is talked about in the Bible multiple times. So
the
the
Bible wasn't written until when?
you're talking
You
about
act
the
like the Bible was written way back then. The
no
Bible was
no no
not
no
even
no.
written
When
yet.
hold on, it is talked about in the original manuscripts that come from 90 A.D.
After death.
If
Yes,
they had manuscripts on Jesus, why they hang them?
Christians became a thing while Jesus was alive and shortly after he died. Within 100 years after he died, Christians were a thing. Followers of Christ was a thing. You're talking about the official religion of Christianity.
You say
That's
there
not
was
what I'm talking
followers of
about when I
Christ.
say I'm a Christian. I don't mean I'm a
Wait a
member of
minute.
this
Yes.
church with this
See what
denomination.
I mean? See what I mean?
All right, go
You
ahead.
can't let me ask you one question after rattling off
Because
all of
guys, I
that.
gotta make sure you understand where I'm
Do
coming
you
from, and you're
you
not just
said there was Christians in 90 BC?
yes. There were Christians while Jesus was alive.
You said 90 BC before Jesus was alive.
No.
There was
90
When
Christians.
AD.
yes,
90
it's
AD when the
like so,
gospels
yeah.
Wait a
were written.
minute, Tommy. I'm trying to listen.
90 AD when the gospels were written.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to clear stuff up while you ramble. I'm thinking you was like, wait a minute.
Because there's a disconnect. When you talk about when the Christianity became a religion, you're talking about governments and powers and principalities and authorities and stuff. I'm talking about follower of Christ, Christ one. A Christian was a thing while
Yeah,
Christ was alive.
a following, brother, a following.
Yeah, that started while Jesus was.
Okay.
That started
Yeah,
Okay.
when Jesus
that's
came to
what he's
earth. That
talking about.
started.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You can guess estimate
Well,
when the
well,
following
well.
started, but you don't know for sure because there was no literature, right?
No, I don't have to
Just
guesstimate. There is literature.
And
What are you talking about? We do have
there
literature.
probably was no
Technically,
literature.
the first Christian church
Absolutely.
wait a
gathering.
minute.
Hold on.
You said the literature's from 90 AD, and that's
What about
after Jesus.
before then? There was people
Wait a minute.
studying
He said the
Christian
literature was from 90 AD.
Yeah, it's called the New Testament,
before
Freddie.
that. Yeah, exactly.
The Gospels. The Gospels.
The Gospels.
They were written.
Right.
They were written. I don't know the exact years, but they were written around like within 100 years after Jesus died. 80 AD, 90 AD. So that's the first time we see writings about Christians.
How can you say 100 years after
But
Jesus
Christians,
died is around 80 or 90 AD? That'd be 130 AD if it's 100 years after Jesus died, not 80 or 90.
no, AD begins when Jesus died.
No, AD start.
Or no,
Oh,
yeah.
That's the
You're right. You're right. You're right. So
I'm
60.
done with
So
this
60. Yeah,
conversation.
Anno Domini is the year of our Lord. So that counts Jesus's life. So 90 AD would be 60 years after Jesus died.
No.
Yeah,
I don't know.
when these things got written.
Jesus died in 33 AD. They
Correct.
tell you in the Bible.
Right.
It tells
So
you in
90 AD would be 60 years after Jesus died.
Wait. What'd you just say?
57 to be
Freddie?
exact. If you want to be exact, we'll say
Freddie.
57.
Freddie, what'd you just say?
he's saying 100
30
years after
33 years.
Jesus died is 80 to 90 AD.
No,
How is that?
I'm
100
saying
years.
within 100 years of Jesus's death would be 90 AD.
I just thought I heard you say 33.
That's within 70 years.
Yes, if Jesus
No,
died at
no,
if Jesus died
that's
at
the
33,
Masonic.
then 33 AD would be the year Jesus died. 90 AD would be 57 years after Jesus died. That is within 100 years of Jesus' death, is it not?
That would be correct.
Yeah. So
Exactly.
what you say happened right here?
So I
Then?
was right. Again. Okay.
So what happens right here though?
Oh yeah, definitely.
But what I'm
That's
saying
where
is
the followers came
there
from.
was Christians around while Jesus was around. When
Well,
Jesus was
yeah.
here, that's when Christians started. That's when Christianity started. But you're talking about when the first like organized church had a council and did a
Yeah, they was
thing and
already
started a
living under Jesus.
building and made a building. No, I'm not with all that.
Oh, when they
What was
first
they
put the
already living
first
under?
church
What
up.
government? What government was they? What religion was their government built on?
Judaism probably, or maybe
Probably,
some
yeah,
sort of paganism.
Judaism.
I don't know. They're Roman and Greek.
Yeah, there was all kinds of them.
Man, it
Roman,
wasn't
Greek,
all kind of them. They all
Judaism,
they always understood.
paganism,
Greco-Roman, Greek and Roman.
Greco-Roman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Greek
I
and
haven't
Roman
heard
stuff.
that one in a long time. I like that one. But
They was under
no,
Caesar until they was under Constantine.
they was under all
Right.
kinds of people.
So you're right. When Constantine had his thing, that's when they said we're gonna bring Christianity into all one thing. We're make the Christianity religion. But I don't. I've always said, to me, Christianity is not a religion. If you're a follower of Christ, you you're a Christian. It's not it's not about a organized religion or something, or like
I don't have to
But
go to a
Paul wasn't
church.
even a follower
a
of
bunch of
Christ. He
elites. A
wasn't
bunch of
I have
elites
to
don't
go
tell
to
me
a
what to
church to
believe.
pray
I'll take the Greek
or to
manuscripts.
believe
I'll take the
or to
transcripts. I'll take the
worship,
manuscripts. I'll take
to
the Bible,
worship, to
and
worship.
I'll follow Christ. Okay. I don't
Absolutely.
need Constantine and the Catholic Church and a bunch of
They made it up.
dioceses and blah 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 telling me what's right and wrong. Talking about a Trinity that isn't in the Bible. I don't
They
need
the
that.
ones that gave definitions to the words you use.
Right, and
Talking about they
Well,
don't
they
you
need
did the
you.
same
believe?
thing the dictionary does. They redefine words to project narratives. They make people think a certain way by redefining words.
No, they just
Because now
prove you wrong.
Christianity means you have to believe this, this, and this, which these elites told you to believe, or you're not a Christian. No, Christian means you follow Christ, and Christ never said he was God. So why should I believe that?
Yeah.
Well,
The
he was,
differentiating between
It's
life
the same thing
out
with
here in these
science. It's the
streets.
same
he
thing with fake
was
scientists, fake. That's the motto of today. There are false prophets, there are false scientists, there are false churches, there are false
yeah,
politicians, there are false people, you know.
absolutely. These days, there is no Christianity in politics, brother.
There's more
No.
false in the world than there is truth.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. There's more
Yep,
false
yep.
in the
Because it's
world.
always been false. Of course it will be.
And
But it's built on a lie. And you can go find more false
and it
shit
good.
than
Hey,
true shit.
oh, Freddie, listen. It could be. It could be. When you wasn't there, I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm making them assumptions. You know,
Exactly, because it's a faith system, all we got.
You know what
I
happens when you
don't
make
know. I
assumptions?
But
don't
when
know.
people
No,
but
no,
when
no.
people
It
confuse
could be. All right. Yes, sir.
laws,
It could be. But you know what? I'm still going to believe in the Lord
Ho-
Jesus Christ. Are you not
Hold
going
on
to?
1 second. Hold on 1 second, Johnny. Johnny, how is this espousing
Johnny.
Christianity? What good can come from
Johnny.
talking to an
Who the hell
anti-Christian
Johnny?
guy? Do you believe Freddie
Jimmy.
listens and respects you? First off, I think
yeah,
Freddie does respect me. Second off, I think Freddie does listen to me. Third off, I
yeah,
think you're espousing anti-Christian stuff by being, by
right.
not wanting to talk to people other than you. I think Jesus had everybody at the table. Jesus had.
Hold on. Who are you talking? Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to the
Oh,
No,
chat.
he's
Somebody in
talking
the chat is saying that
oh,
this is not helping. So when Jesse has a
I thought you
it
were-
is not even just Jesse. When Apologia has a gay pastor on to talk to them, like
yeah.
what are you
How
talking
could you
about?
not be shocked? I
You're
would be
wrong, bruh.
shocked.
You're wrong, Johnny Bender. You're wrong. you
yeah.
I would be
and
so
this is how
shocked
I
if
know.
you had
Yeah,
But hey, Hey,
What the
but to
fuck?
tell you what, to tell the truth,
We're
on
supposed to
one
spread the
side,
word to everybody. What are you
That's
talking
right.
about? I don't care if he and
this
honestly, I
is
don't care if
how
he respects me or listens to me because what do you
I
mean?
get to give you a perspective on
Yeah.
how
He gets to give
sometimes.
me something to argue
Yeah.
against or to counter or to agree when he says something
Uh-huh.
right. And
Why can't get on here? Why can't
As
get on?
yeah,
Johnny,
why
as
don't you get
Johnny,
in the
where did
Discord, Johnny Bender? Why don't you come
Yeah,
show me how to
Johnny
be a
Bender,
real
get it.
Christian?
JS, JS,
I'm just
JS,
tired of whack people in my chat saying whack
JS? Can you do
things.
me a favor, JS? Can you take this opportunity to ask Johnny Bender? Did they teach him that in the church, and is that something that they? Or is there a verse that they shouldn't listen to other things? Because I need to look more into that.
No,
Because if
no,
more people,
no. There's
no, it
nothing.
might be what they could
I
believe. I
mean,
mean,
maybe in some cult that he goes to, but that's not in
yes,
any
it might
church's
be a part of
teachings. In
Christianity.
fact,
Don't call it a cult.
no, it would
You
teach
No,
you
gotta
to
that's
cater
love.
to
It would
everybody's
teach you to
stuff.
love your enemies, to
All right,
love
we
your
there.
want to ask
enemies, to
questions.
love your
Let's ask
neighbor as
questions.
yourself. To
All
um,
right, just because he's ignorant, let's not be ignorant. Ask him, where's your
Segment.
basis for
Yeah,
that thinking?
exactly. Freddie, thank you.
I just want to know the basis for his thinking. Like, was he taught to
his
taught
basic
that?
of his thinking is hatefulness.
Well,
He's
he
hateful. He doesn't
was
like
taught
you.
that way. He was taught that way.
No,
Just
some
what you were
Christians might
Right.
be like,
Tommy's right.
y'all
Tommy's
don't
right. He
let
was
them
taught that
Jehovah
way.
No, that
Christians
was
in.
Freddie. Freddie said it
No, some
first.
be like, don't let that Jehovah Christian in, or don't let that Jehovah Witness
I
or
Yeah,
would
that
you're
not
nut.
whack.
put
I'm
a
whack. Watch this.
Jehovah's
Check this
Witness
out.
in my house ever. They'll rob you at gunpoint and
No,
Check that
maybe
out.
a
I
knife.
think Jehovah
Yep.
Witnesses are robbing nobody.
There you go. Flat Sabbath.
Yes.
Get your flat Earth
Some
retarded
might
crap
not
out of
think
here.
listen.
Bye.
Yeah,
Well, don't buy
I
me.
like good
No, no. I'm
debates,
talking to
and it
Flat
make you
Sabbath.
think. Yeah. I like good debates. They make you think. But I
Yeah.
mean, when
Yeah, they do.
somebody
They
don't want
do.
to listen and think one way, I want to be like, give me some ammunition. It might be God asking me, like, how many people think the way you think? I need to be able to talk to your and hear you
God's
out.
always
And
got to
hopefully
have
I know where the next
ammunition.
person's going
You know
with
what
this
it is? There's a
conversation
Bible.
if you say something like that. Cause if y'all
Right.
got
Right. Sorry.
uh like anathematized, don't think, believe, if you speak different, that was part of the Nicene Creed. And if it's really pushed like that and you get anathematized, you might be trying
But
to get a lot of viewers that you can't get because they believing in something like that. Because the truth is only gonna the internet. We getting so much information in a small period of time. 100 years ago, they wasn't getting this information that
I
we
know.
getting
It's the
in so
Dunning
much.
yeah,
Kruger
why do you
effect.
think they're smarter? Why do you think our kids aren't acting up right now?
It's the Dunning Kruger effect. Everybody thinks that they're
Just what
smart,
you
but
said,
No, it's
Freddie,
the
right
access
there.
to information, and if you
Fred
seeing the
Trigger.
same, if you seeing this a bunch of people doing the same thing, you're gonna say, okay, this is science. I'm seeing an experiment being
No,
revealed in front of my eyes.
you're seeing that's normal. That's what's supposed to be normal.
yeah, I think you take
I
that
don't
out of context,
understand it.
Johnny Bender. I don't think you know what you're talking about, bud. I think you're taking one verse out of context.
I wish I could see all
So when
their
Jesus when
Oh, the
Jesus
comments you can't see both. Sometimes you can if you got an Apple phone.
I'd
No,
rather be
I
on
can't say
camera
it.
with you guys. See? Why'd you jump off?
Jesus hung out with
Let me look
lepers.
in my text real quick. Hold on.
He ate with
Jesus hung
lepers.
out with.
He ate with and he was firm with them and he didn't back down, which is what I'm doing. I'll let anybody, I'll let some atheist or whatever come around and if they got something to say, but if people like Flat Sabbath want to say I'm whack and want to just constantly talk about flat Earth and never get in the Discord, then they can get hidden in the chat.
Yeah. Leave them. Don't kick them out either. Don't kick them
No,
out.
I didn't kick him out. I just hid his
Or
messages
don't
from the chat
silence
because I'm
them.
tired
Let
of
them
his crap.
talk his shit and his spew. And you know what? And then teach them, though. Teach them.
All
You
right,
know?
we'll unhide Flat Sabbath.
I mean, it's got to, yeah, don't hide them. No, let him spew his bullshit. That's why I hate.
I'm gonna go over
That,
on my other
that's
phone.
like on,
I'm gonna
on
go over there
Jamie's
and
show.
talk to him
Hate
and
that
see if
shit.
I can reach him if he want to talk sensible. But if he just start ranting, he can join the conversation. But I mean, he gotta
Who?
give me some real logic,
Who are you
and
talking
maybe
about?
JS
Oh, they're not gonna jump in the Discord.
Oh,
I know
damn.
that's why I gotta run away.
That would be all right. Yeah, let me ask him a few questions. I got a few questions for him. I tie him up to the chair. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding. And here we are talking about God. Jesus, all
Don't
this
cast your
stuff.
pearls to swine means why give pigs anything? These motherfuckers ain't
Exactly.
Yeah.
treat
So when
humans as
Jesus
pigs.
when Jesus went out and stopped them from stoning a prostitute, I guess he was casting his pearls between swine. When Jesus allowed Judas, who he knew was going to turn on him at the table, I guess he was casting his pearls before swine. When Jesus
Exactly. Yeah.
cured Saul of blindness, or what did he do? Paul with Paul. They say Paul
Mm.
never met. They say Paul never met Jesus. Didn't Jesus cure Paul or
Nah,
something? Who am I getting
nah.
confused with? Who am I getting
I
confused
don't
with?
know. I don't know.
But
I can
anyway,
look it up. I can look it
Jesus.
up real quick.
Clyde can come in the Discord. Anybody can.
Yeah, same here, Freddie. Thank you.
The
I
fact
was
that
talking.
you,
You
the
know what?
fact that you think
Guess who I was talking
Jesus
to? I don't think you ever remember. I
related
don't think the
swine
both
to
of you
people
ever
is
remember.
wrong. I don't think
Uh,
you even did that.
oh damn. What was his name? Shit. Sipping
Right.
and her husband.
I'm reading
Sipping
this
and
thing right
her
now.
husband.
Jesus didn't try to appease
Rodney?
scoffers. He
No,
purposely
Johnny?
offended them.
No.
And
He
that's
purpose.
right.
Sipping.
That's right. It's about when Freddie says something ridiculous that I disagree with, I don't just say, "Oh, you might be right, Freddie. That's very Oh, no, I push back against it. And
Yeah,
even we might even
Right.
insult ourselves each other sometimes. We might even
yeah.
Exactly.
throw insults
Or
back
you
and forth. That's the same way Jesus did. You think Jesus would just back down and run and hide because somebody that he
Right.
disagreed
No, he
with
would
came?
tell you the truth.
That's
He
Come
would
on.
right.
tell
That's
you
right.
right to your face the truth because he knew. He
Yeah.
knows.
He knew he was from Egypt.
Yeah, he knows everything. Jesus knows everything.
Yeah,
He
Well,
was like,
back at
why are
that
Johnny
you
time,
Bender's
hiding?
just a
you know
hateful
what?
person. He can't handle it.
Well,
If
let
this
him
ain't
hate himself. Let him eat himself up. Oh well.
listen,
Of hate.
I'm
You
gonna
know what?
clean the
That's horrible. I think we need to work on him. I think he needs a little bit of help.
yeah, he
Maybe
probably
I
does, but
don't
he's
that
not
know,
gonna
dude.
call in. He's not gonna jump on the Discord.
he ain't gonna call in. I know it. Can he hear this
Yeah, he
right
can
now?
hear it. He's listening to the stream right now.
Awesome.
Tommy's being super based. I think
I,
Johnny Bender should jump in the Discord.
I think you should. You need to save your soul, brother, because you don't want to. You don't want to end up down in hell. No.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not like a religious dude. I ain't, I don't go to church every Sunday. I don't even go on Wednesdays. But you know what?
Well,
I am who I am, but I do believe in God, Jesus and the Lord. And you know what? That is your Lord and Savior. Seriously. And you ought to thank God for you waking up every
Yeah.
morning.
I
Seriously.
appreciate it, and I understand it, JS, your time, because
That's it.
I know a little about Christianity, and the time is appreciated. Just the conversion and debating the sharpening of what we think. Wasting your time listening to somebody and they don't appreciate it, or you know what I'm saying, value it, is something different than what the hell he's talking about. He
Right.
might be in the chat not listening to me like that. So he's reflecting, you know what I'm saying, by trying
Mhm.
to project it upon you how he's feeling.
yeah.
Because he don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You got knowledge and I got knowledge. But as long as we can appreciate it without You know what I'm saying? Be like, hey, we know
Yeah,
getting
it's
friendly
called
help,
common sense. It's called common sense.
but it's a lot of it's not all common once you get down to the
Let me see.
history between
Yeah,
beliefs.
yeah, I got you.
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm
See,
with it.
the
Yeah,
history people being taught
you ain't lying.
change over time. So you got to find out how many
Yeah, I'm just tired
generations
of
these
hearing
people are.
people bitch about who I talk to on Discord and they don't jump in the Discord.
Yeah, that's their
I
demons
know, right?
coming out of them. They don't like to hear the truth or another person's opinion. It makes them think.
I was on
That
Discord last night with some different people, and
that's the
fuck,
swine I don't really care to
nobody
cast
wanted
my
to
pearls in
jump
front
like get their face on. Like
Right.
it's yeah, it's like fuck all that bullshit.
But you're not talking to him personally, so therefore you're not doing
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
He's just watching the show, getting his feelings hurt. But if you were just talking to him on the phone while he complained one on one, you would be doing that.
Yeah,
All
also
in, dude.
what he doesn't
All
understand is
in.
this is a YouTube show that anybody can watch at any time. So
Do you have
the
a phone number up?
pearls that I'm not casting pearls to Freddy. I'm casting pearls to the people who are going to watch and say, "Oh, well, all the stuff he's saying makes sense, but all the stuff Freddy's saying don't make no sense." So I'm going to stop thinking like Freddy. That's what,
Oh, yeah, right.
that's what these people don't
No,
get
you know what?
cuz they
Freddie actually helped me out this
Yeah,
afternoon.
they might.
And he told me right where to go, and I was like, all right. But I didn't. It took me like a half an hour,
It's all right, you
and then I
got there.
figured. But then I figured it out. So
There you
thank
go.
you, Freddie. Thank you. Appreciate that,
Not a problem.
my man.
Uh,
That was awesome.
I lost the freaking I lost where I
Yeah, I can't
was.
find it on there. It's like crazy, stupid
he
and
got a
shit.
damn bell on his broom.
I don't remember where I started at. I
Mm.
hate these map quests.
What are you doing? You're not gaming, are you?
Oh, I'm gaming.
Yeah, gamer.
What you gonna do about it?
What? Unplug your fucking computer?
Oh, we gaming, boys.
How would-
Yeah.
All right, well, just keep it and keep up the good talk here, and we'll be all good.
What
I'm,
else is another subject on your show, JS?
but yeah, see, Tommy don't like talking to me because if I don't talk enough, he gets all mad.
Yeah, I like people that talk.
Tommy,
Like,
you hung up on me the other night. It was the first time I ever heard you hang up on a call.
Damn,
what?
Tommy, you can't be doing that.
No, I didn't do that,
Well,
did
you
I?
didn't
I'm
hang
sorry.
up on me, but you were like, you ended the
Oh, I
call.
probably passed out, bro. I
Me and you
probably
were
passed
talking, and
Oh, yeah, you
you're like,
like
well, if you
out.
don't have anything interesting to say, I guess I'm gonna go. And I was like,
Oh,
all
he got
right,
off the
bye.
phone.
I was like, all
Yeah,
right,
he got
bye,
off the
go.
phone. Got off the phone. You boring as fuck if Tommy do that. Oh, excuse my language.
You're
Excuse
good.
my language.
You're good.
Oh my god.
It's like what? It's like being on the
Yeah, he said, "All
phone.
right, dude."
It's like being on the phone with Jamie while he's playing Call of Duty all day.
I was
You be
just
on the phone with him?
No. I was just like
I
making
used
a.
to. Sometimes he'll
I
put
would
me on
never. No,
hold
I
and
would.
he'll play the
Are you
game.
nuts? What the fuck
I
is
used to
wrong
sit
with
on
you?
you
hold
guys
with
talk. I'll be
Jamie
right back.
before I found Hank and them, and he'll play the game and we'll be talking our shit before the show, and he'll he'll hang up on me or he'll say, "You getting me killed, man. You got time for this." But he'll listen to me rant on about my idea for about 30
You get
minutes
me
over
killed,
time.
man. What the
Mm-hmm.
fucked up?
Jamie's still cool. I'm banned over there again, I guess. But hey, JS, you need to do a battle of the minds for this belt.
No, why do they keep saying Tommy's got the belt? Tommy's got the belt. Everybody's saying it. Somebody is.
You do got the belt. I
I
gave
didn't
you.
got the belt. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm the
No,
double, triple winner.
I said you you'll get the belt if they let you back in the game. I don't know what I said. I was drunk.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I know I don't
hey,
want it.
yeah, exactly. Right. I
You know
hear
I'm
you.
about to
I'm
make on
with
this
you.
secure that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
supposed to
sitting there
disappear in
like,
that.
I,
Oh,
I,
I got
I
that
don't
race
have
lean
no
down
belt.
in the back.
Exactly. I
When the
like
race
that
take
blue
off,
background. That's
the
nice.
tailpipes almost hit the ground. I guess that's how them
You-
Rolls Royces do.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm
You gotta
sorry.
get you don't need to smack your tailpipes on the ground when you're yeah, that's usually LA for you.
Yeah, I know, right?
The uphill driveways are bullshit, especially if it snow. When was the last time it snowed in LA?
It snowed in LA not too long ago.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Shit. Hmm.
Santa Monica Beach got snow flurries.
Well, flurries is all good, but now you get that heavy snow with them steep ass driveways. You know what's up. I
Uh,
know you've been. I know you've been out there. Long ass driveways, snow, brakes don't work. Fuck.
Tell me what I
Well,
say
that's
right
how.
now. Tell me what I say right now. I'm about to say a word. I want you to tell me what I'm saying.
Go,
Hey,
Hank. The Hank report.
hey.
Hank.
Damn, man. Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck what?
Hey.
Hank.
That ain't what the fuck I'm trying to say. Fake. You hear
Fake.
fake? Fake.
Fake. Fake.
That's what I was. All right, look. Hake.
No. I got you on that other time, but
I don't care what he
No, you
says to
can't hear
Hake.
me.
Why are you
yeah,
such a
no, I
little
thought you
girl,
was.
Johnny?
Yeah, I did listen to that today a little bit.
But I guess
That
I got
just
an accent. I
You in
ain't. I
case
don't
your
be
pros
trying
was
to.
supposed
I
to
don't be
win. How
trying
about
to
spread the
fucking.
gospel to every corner of the world?
yeah. Why
How
don't
about
we do that?
that, Johnny?
How many people do you have listening right now?
It don't matter.
It says four.
It does matter.
Johnny Bender's the only one in chat.
Ah, Johnny Bender,
Yeah,
Bender over, and yeah, mm, Johnny
I
Bender
told him
over.
I got an accent. I be trying to say Hank, Hake, Hake, Hake.
I
That's how I
see.
say.
I see. I knew what you was gonna say.
Not
Yep,
Hank. I ain't saying Hank. When I say Hank, it's
Hank.
Hank. Hank. Hake is not Hank.
Come
Hank
on, say it
is
again.
Hank. See,
Say it
it's
again.
Hake. I've
Say
been
it
saying
again,
Hake,
motherfucker.
Hake.
Say it
But
again,
y'all
motherfucker.
hear Hank. I don't know how y'all
Man,
hear Hank from Hake. Hake
I
Hank.
really
report.
don't. I really
I
don't
say the
care.
Hake report.
They
Y'all
think
hear
like,
Hake.
oh, you said something disrespectful to a host of another show. Don't talk to them ever again. What kind of dumb? What kind of? That's stupid.
Who was that? Who was
But
it?
he'll go to Hake saying that I was
No,
saying
who
some
was
hateful
the
shit.
I
name
know
on
he's
there?
gonna run into other chats and start talking about people. Freddie and Josh are boyfriends. It's Josh's friend. You know, I've never met him. I've never met him in real life. It's not like we go to the bar
Hey,
together.
See, when I get my channel started, I'm actually gonna block motherfuckers that really act stupid. I don't give a fuck.
I know. I'm getting close to
yeah.
that point.
Uh,
And that's what they do on Crucible. Every time somebody says something stupid in Crucible,
mm,
he just.
mm,
And the problem
mm.
is, I don't have a big enough audience to really be doing that. But I'm getting to the point where I'm not
You
gonna
ain't gonna
You
get.
never
know,
get
I'm
one.
not gonna get a bigger audience because I got these
I
Exactly.
would
dumbasses in my
I
chat.
wouldn't even do that, Josh. Don't do
Yep.
that because that's blocking free speech.
I don't care about
I
Why
free
mean,
do I
speech.
copy your
you are
black
seriously. If you were to do that, like what Jamie's doing, and it's not Jamie. All right, let me tell you. You know what that motherfucker is doing is he's stopping free speech.
This isn't free
And I
speech.
think everybody has, if you got a gripe, go ahead and call it out. What's up?
Free speech defends drag queens dancing in front of children. I don't support that.
I don't support that either.
We do not
No,
have the free
neither would
speech that our
I.
founding fathers meant.
Why would you?
So that's gone.
That's sick. That's sickening. Like, if you're okay with that, you
Block
are
the truth.
sick.
No, I'm gonna block crybabies who can't handle
Not
any sort of
you.
dissent. Oh, he called Hank a mean word. You should get rid of him. You should talk to him. How about you jump in the Discord, Johnny Bender? quit quit being a punk, dude.
Yeah, come on, get on here. I want to see this dude or talk to him at least. I'd like to. He's like a Richard
No, he's
Yeah,
probably
or a
like
Frederica.
I don't know. He's not like a Richard.
Hey, I'm kidding. I love that apparel.
Hell yeah,
I'm not
hell yeah.
ticked about anything, Johnny
No,
Bender. You can't.
It
no,
was my
no,
overshirt because it
that's
was
some tight
raining
ass
earlier.
shit right
You
there.
don't know
That's
what
tight
ticked
as
is.
shit.
You don't know what ticked is. You've never seen me ticked, Johnny Bender. You think everybody's angry. Everybody's angry.
You should have a call-in line. That's what you
I have a
should have.
Discord.
Now, fuck the Discord. You need to do it
No, everybody
like
can't talk all at once. He'll be having to
no,
play the game and hold the phone to his ear.
yeah, and then it'll ring, and then you come pick it up, and then you just put
I'm
it
just
up to
tired of
your ear.
people being little
A lot of,
bitches.
pe- a lot of probably your viewers are like, "Huh, what's that mean?" All right, how you wait. This is one question I want you all to ask your kids if you got kids. How's your kids answer the phone?
Hello?
Kids don't answer the phone anymore.
No,
Nobody's
no,
got a
no, no, no,
landline.
no. Kids got more phones now because of this, new technology, and they all have them. And you'll buy your 9-year-old a phone, but you know what? If you look it up on the interweb, and it's funny, like on YouTube. Hey, like ask a 2015-year-old kid, hey, how do you answer a phone? You know what they do? They go like this. You know, they make a flat hand
Right.
on the side of their face, like they're not like this. Not like the telephone. This is a telephone. You know what? Hey, Freddie, Can you dial a
Tommy, what are
phone
you
number
talking
off
about?
a road? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
I have no
Right
idea what you're
there.
talking
Yep.
about.
Yeah, I can't see you, Josh. Unfortunately, but
No, he was just saying that how you do the phone with your hand motion.
yeah, with your hand motion. Yeah, there you are. But Freddie's gone. Oh,
No, I'm right here. I ain't went to work. Unless the
yeah,
camera got a ball, it's downloading.
Hey, Freddie, you're black.
I'm black as hell. I love being
No,
black.
no, you're
I'm waiting on global
like
warming.
no, you're blacked out.
Oh,
You're
okay.
drunk. No, I'm
Oh
talking
my
about your
god.
My
screen.
screen. I know what you're saying. I'm
These
blacked out.
quests are the worst.
All right. Well, you got to do
Fuck!
something.
I just dropped off a mountain and died.
How about now?
No, I don't. Still dark as hell. Maybe it's me. Hold on. I get it.
Why?
Why
Because
can't
I'm
we?
not here for Freddie. I'm here for the audience of people who are going to watch in the future.
Absolutely. And so am I.
I just shared you on my Facebook, Herschel Walker.
Yeah, I know. See?
No, I just shared Josh. You don't know. I just told him.
You don't know.
I'll say, I know.
I don't know. I just can't see you.
Look,
God
look,
damn.
Josh. It says, "Let's go." Herschel Walker
Nah, you know
posted.
what? I'm tired of this person. This is a
Man, turn
bot.
your camera on, bro.
It's a
You
bot.
don't have your camera on.
It's a
For
bot.
It's
real,
not
for real.
I'm not here to
what I'm
minister,
talking
Johnny
about.
Bender. I'm here to play video games and talk to people. If you can't figure that out, then you're retarded. You should go somewhere else.
Johnny Bender. Bender over. Yeah, I still like that one. I don't know.
I'm gonna see how many people come into the chats.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
If
What the
any of them
fuck?
friends I got on there.
Hold on. Why can't I see? No, that's on your end,
I
bro.
have a ministry.
That's
I'm
you.
sitting here smoking
That's
cigarettes and
you.
drinking beer and playing video games and watching UFC. You think I'm here to minister? No.
You gotta follow it, man. They telling you they believe in you, man. They want you to put your sandals and your white robe on
Yeah.
and you get your staff walking stick and hit the streets.
Nah.
They believe in you, man.
I gotta get a beer on that one.
I'll buy you your first pair of Jesus sandals.
That was funny, funny, funny.
It's gonna get cold in that robe though.
Just whack. They're just
Never
whack.
walk long rods.
Whack. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to chill and talk to somebody about some deep stuff. And I want to hear different people's ideas. Okay, I got to walk along the river, find a tree with a rock, tree with a hut. God, these ones are tough. Okay. A tree and a rock. Yeah, that's real descriptive there, map.
A tree and a rock. Yeah, I know that place.
I
I've been
know.
there before.
They're freaking everywhere. Oh, wait, I found a tree and a rock. Okay, I found a tree and a rock. Okay, we're going
Got
to
it.
keep going along the river. We should find a little structure. A little structure, building type thing.
You need to turn the camera on.
I'm
It
still
is
walking along the river.
It ain't on. I can't do nothing for you over on my end.
He mocks you and mocks your faith. It's all right. I can handle that.
Hold on, let's redo that.
And I mock him and I mock his faith.
See, that's what you look like. So it's just Josh.
All right, wait. There's the the map talks about the tower. Okay, he said something.
Oh, God.
These are the toughest ones. Finding where these maps lead.
The Babel
Okay,
or the Tower
cross
of
the
Babel.
bridge.
Is that what you're talking about? I don't know the coordinates.
Wait. Okay, so we did just technically cross the river, so the map should take us to here. I've already opened this before. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're playing.
Nah.
His faith, he's comedic.
Hello.
We get there, then we cross the bridge. It should be a gate.
Can you see me?
Hold on. I gotta figure this thing out. What the fuck?
Oh,
Are
it's
you
up
the
there.
NRA?
I found
Yeah,
it.
man,
All right, I'll take a gun survey.
No, they for gun rights. NRAs never take no guns away.
Hold on, no, I got a phone call, and I don't know how to do this. All right.
You got a phone call and they said what?
See, I can't even hear you. I don't see you. I don't hear you. All right.
What went on here, I wonder?
Oh,
How
mama.
about now, Tommy? Can you hear me, JS?
Yeah,
Why don't you tell him you can hear me?
I could hear you and hear him. He said he had a call. He had to take it.
Oh, the whole time he telling me he couldn't hear me and stuff.
No, he said he had to take a call.
That's probably why he couldn't see me. His shit kept getting blurry. He's getting a phone call and don't know how to work his phone. Bless his heart. But anyway, I'm a be on your show tomorrow. Just watching.
It's Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Damn.
Why
Hope
don't you?
Tommy come back. I thought he was talking about something. What was he talking about?
I don't know. He got a call.
He was talking about something before that.
Probably a bunch. Why are you talking to Freddy?
All right.
Into the Goblin Outpost. Yeah, you spelled it right. You got it. You spelled it. Ugh.
What will we find in here?
Explore the Oblong Outpost and find role notes.
Have you ever heard of the cephalic index theory?
No, what's that? What is it?
It's a religion.
A theory? Well, I guess all religions could technically be considered conspiracy theories. Because there was a conspiracy. What was I smoking? A cigarette.
And some more science questions I wanted to ask you about.
Science questions.
Yeah. They trying to say Australian Aborigines aren't native to South Africans. What you think about that?
Australian Aborigines aren't native to South Africa. What? I believe everything, if we go far enough back, was Pangea and everybody came from the same place. So all this stuff is dumb to me. I
They
don't
found something in the
I don't care about
where the
ancestry. I don't care about race. I don't care except for certain genetic provable things, but even that I think is more of a spiritual issue. It's from, black people are more of a physical warring tribe while white people are more innovative and engineering minded and build stuff. We're good at running away apparently and starting new civilizations, but we're not good at defending our current civilizations. And all these things are spiritual flaws. They're not actually genetic stuff like the spiritual affects the physical, so eventually it will affect your genetics. Hence
That's
the
right.
IQ differences and things like that. But yeah, I think it's deeper than just genetics.
It's cranial ratios.
I don't care about ancestry. I don't care about any of that stuff because if we pick a different time date and we go back farther or less, then it changes. We all came from the same two people in the same place, and at one point in time there were no nations, so that stuff's all shallow.
Okay. Even if it predates, you're not an early Earth theorist, but
I'm not a
none
young
of
Earth.
that matters.
I'm not a young
Young
Earth
Earth.
creationist. No.
I'm putting this in my book for a young Earth creationist. Then.
There's a lot of they can keep track because the young Earth creationists will take the Bible and they'll look at it and they'll say, "Oh, the Earth is 6,000 years old because that's what the records show in the Bible." But they forget the fact that there's a lot of time skips in the Bible. There's a lot of times where the depth, the length of time is not explained. Just from Genesis 1:1 to 1:2 could be a billion years. Who knows? It doesn't say. So, and we can't even know with science because it's historical science, not observational science. It's just guesses we're making about the origins of the Earth and all that stuff.
Okay. Because the people that observed it is no longer around, right?
Yeah, well, we have writings and stuff, but then that's when it becomes historical science instead of observational science because we have writings, we have things we can look at and make guesses, but we can't actually test it. So it's not actually it's pseudoscience. It's kind of like psychology. It's not a real science. It's just
I mean, if there's a such thing as historical science, then they should be historical sciences to prove stories that can't be proven.
historical science is less provable and more disputable.
Historical science is less provable.
Yeah, it's less provable. Because
Yeah,
observational science, we
I
can
think
observe and
historical
test
science,
stuff currently. But if we're going off stuff that happened 10,000 years ago, a
gunpowder,
million years ago, a billion years ago, all we can
gunpowder
do.
is still relevant today because of historical history, right?
What?
Gunpowder is still relevant today because of historical history, right? What do
Historical
you mean we don't
history?
use historical history? You
Historical
said it's
science. I'm talking
less.
about historical science, first of all. Historical history would just be called history.
Well, historical science period. It's all recorded by man, right? And
Historical
you said that's
science
the
is
least
like
verifiable.
evolution. It's like saying
You said no,
we
that's a theory.
we
That's a
can
theory.
observe right, and so is all of historic. Well, and also you can't just say that's a theory to disprove something. Everything's a theory.
Gunpowder is not a theory. Historical science or history is not a theory. It's
Okay,
man writing
a
down
theory in
observation.
science is not the same. Is not the same use of the word of theory as you're talking about. It is not a theory. It
Historical,
is not a theory that gunpowder explodes. That's not a theory.
no, but historical science created gunpowder, right?
No. That
How
doesn't
did
even make
gunpowder
that
exist?
doesn't even make any sense. What are you talking about? Historical
We had
science
to, man
created
had to
gunpowder.
derive, right? Man made gunpowder.
No, it's
He derived it
observable
from
science
something
because we
else.
have gunpowder right now.
Right, because we duplicated the histories.
No, it was passed down and it stayed observable.
It's just
Historical.
science.
So
It could be.
okay, so you just don't understand what historical science means. Historical science is
You
something
act
you
like
can't
historical
currently
science.
observe. You can't
You
currently
can.
observe it.
No, that ain't what
You
historical
can't
science. You
currently
said.
observe and test it and all
You
that stuff.
said
You can
first.
currently No, you can
All right, go
currently
ahead. Go
test.
ahead.
You can
Go ahead.
currently test. I'm going ahead. You can currently test gunpowder. You can do experiments with gunpowder. So it's observable science. It's very simple. Historical and observable. You can observe gunpowder. You can observe how gunpowder works.
So you saying there's no such thing as historical science?
I'm saying historical science is pseudoscience. It's not technically real science. It's its
Well,
own.
give me an example of
Which is why you
historical
have
science.
to. Which is why you
Give
have
me an
to.
example of historical science.
I already did evolution.
No,
The
that's
Big
a
Bang.
theory.
The Big Bang.
Theories are not.
The Big
That's
Bang.
not.
No,
No,
stop it. Stop it. Because
you
gravity is a
believe in.
theory. No, stop it. You're not using that word right. I've already told you you're not using that word right. So stop saying it's a theory because you're wrong. Gravity is a theory, and we can observe gravity. Gravity is observable science. Okay?
No,
Evolution.
you saying evolution.
Evolution
You
is a
saying
theory, but it's not observable,
gravity is
so it's
fact.
not actually a
No,
creditable theory.
evolution is not fact. Theory is not fact.
Gravity is a theory just as much
Gravity
as
is not a
evolution is a
theory.
theory.
Gravity is real. Climb on top of a building and
Right.
test gravity
And
right
why?
now.
What's the difference between the two?
Because you can observe gravity.
Right. So historical. So let's follow the logic trail here now.
No, you follow the logic trail.
No. Let's follow the logic trail. Gravity
You
is
saying historical
observable.
logic don't exist.
Hold on. Gravity is observable. Right?
Then, now,
Yes. So it is observable science. Okay.
by man. So what makes it historical?
Evolution is not observable. Okay. It's a guess.
Theory.
So a theory.
That's why it's theory.
Right. So that's a different kind of theory. It ain't
a different kind of theory. It's theory.
No, because
It
gravity
ain't proven. It
gravity
ain't observable
is
science.
gravity is still gravity is still a theory, but it's
You
provable,
saying
testable,
gravity's a
and
theory.
hold on. Gravity is considered a theory, but
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
9.8 meters per second squared is the rate of gravity.
Right. It is testable and provable and predictable.
What are you saying? Right.
I'm saying historical science is not real science. That's what I've been saying this whole time. So you're agreeing with me. Thank you for agreeing with me. Thank you for agreeing with me, Freddie.
No, you claiming you trying to put historical and observable like historical science ain't observable.
Historical science is not observable, testable, and predictable.
Shut your ass up.
Basically, historical science is a hypothesis without a conclusion.
No.
You can make a theory yes.
You can make a theory today.
Don't just say no when you know I'm right.
Every colleges write theses in school today of a
Observable science is observable, testable, and predictable. Historical science is not observable, testable, or predictable. Therefore, it is not real science. It's just a guess. It's a theory. It's a theory without a conclusion. It's a guess.
Gravity is
You have a
factual.
guess. Now, the point of science is to come up with a guess and see if you can prove it or disprove it. But since you can't prove or disprove historical science, it is not real science. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Gravity, though. But you can prove gravity.
Oh, my God. Are you not? Thank you. Thanks. I'm just going to say thanks because you just said what I've been saying this whole time and you don't even
No, you've been saying gravity is historical science.
No, I didn't. I said gravity is observable science from the beginning.
No, you said gravity.
No, I never said that.
I
never said gravity is historical science. I said evolution is historical science. Gravity is observable science.
Evolution is the only historical science you can name in life.
Big Bang Theory.
Evolution is only
Big Bang Theory. There's another one.
No,
Big Bang Theory. There's another one.
They are theories. They all made up and you can't prove them. Science is real.
You're saying
science.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you because you're just yelling dumb shit now, Freddie.
No, you acting like.
Hey, I'm gonna mute you in a second because you're just saying dumb shit. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
I'm saying the same thing. If you want to say historical science is myth,
you're saying the same exact thing I'm saying.
No.
Yes.
I'm saying science is factual.
All right,
You want to take
you're
conservation.
being ignorant now, and you're just trying to argue just for the sake of arguing.
No, how can
Yeah,
you say the people that observed it then aren't around no more, so therefore it's not
Freddie,
observable?
I
It becomes
said
historical.
gravity is observable.
Yeah, whatever. You
Big
said the
Bang
people
theory is
who,
historical science, meaning not real science. It's a guess at the past.
and even the people that observed it back then is a
So who
story.
observed the Big Bang, Freddie?
If I like the boiler,
Please tell me.
You talking about the Big Bang, and we're talking about historical. You only got like theories.
All right, I'm gonna mute you because
We're
you're being
talking about a
stupid.
method of observing.
No, now you're just being dumb. I don't know if you're
No,
being
because
dumb
you
to
never
troll.
observed the Big Bang. It's not science if you didn't observe it.
That's what I've been
Quit saying
saying.
historical science.
That's what I've
It's
been saying the
theory.
whole time. It's
No,
called
you've been
historical. Oh
saying
my God, you're dumb. Now you're annoying me.
no,
You're annoying me.
no. You
I'm
don't
gonna mute
believe
you.
in carbon.
I'm gonna mute you. You're being dumb now. You're being dumb. I've been saying this the whole time. I've been saying historical science and observable science are two different things. I don't believe historical science is real science because it is not observable, testable, and predictable. Gravity is observable science. You can observe it, you can test it, you can predict it, you can do the math, you can figure it out. Historical science, like the Big Bang, like evolution, these are not real science because they're just guesses without conclusions. We don't really know. So any evolution will tell any Big Bang theorist person will tell you, well, we don't actually know. We got all this stuff that we can say, but we don't actually know, and blah blah blah. It's just a theory. It's just a theory. Yes, so it's not real science. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I got you muted because you're being dumb. You're not listening. We're saying the same exact thing. We're both saying the same thing, and you're just trying to argue just to argue. I don't know who you're talking to. You're muted, Freddie. What?
Uh, um,
What?
thing. It's the cephalic index is a measurement of cranium. It's observable science. It's not evolution guesstimation.
What are
These
you
are
talking
skulls that
about?
they found in South Africa and Australia.
What are you
The
talking about?
cephalic index.
Hey, you were muted, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Science, the evolution. You don't agree with you said non-observable. It's observable through the skulls, through the cephalic index I started off talking about, that
No,
you saying
it's
I
not.
don't believe it's a theory. You
No, it's
can look
not.
at these skulls and tell where
Nope.
they're from.
Nope. You can line up. You can line up
No,
a. You can line up.
no,
You're proving my point, Freddie. You know that, right?
no. You
Yeah.
said you don't believe in evolution, but the skulls prove it.
No, the skulls don't prove anything.
All right.
Because you have two different skulls does not mean that one begat the other. And
Okay.
you're proving my point.
Okay.
You're proving my point in creation. If you see a Chevy Malibu and a Chevy Nova and a Chevy blah blah blah, and then 100 years from now they find all these Chevys, right? And they say, well, this Chevy looks kind of like this Chevy, kind of like this Chevy, and they all say Chevy on them. What are we going to conclude from this? Are we going to conclude that they came about, they begat each other? This one begat this one, and this. No, we're going to conclude that they have the same creator.
No, I'm sure they can build a timeline of what years they all came from.
Right. And
Right?
what's the conclusion going to
Right?
be? What's the conclusion going to be? That
They
they
put it in
have the same
chronological order.
creator, that they were all made by Chevy. Yeah, so
Yes, and this is the
thank you
creation
for
of how they
proving,
evolved.
thank you for
And this is the
disproving,
creation of how
thank
they
you for
evolved.
doing a very simple logical experiment to disprove evolution and prove
No, you're
creationism.
proving it if you're saying if I can show you a list of how these Chevys evolved, and
No,
these are the dates of their evolvement.
just because you put a bunch of craniums in a line on a chart doesn't mean that that
Nah, you know them cars got dates they were manufactured on them. And if I do my research, science will tell me when they were made, when them
how are you
metals
gonna
was introduced.
do your research if there's no every data all gets wiped,
Everything
everything.
burns. You can say they implemented this plastic piece, they implemented this, got a carbon date of this year. They can implement
You
all
proved my
kind of stuff to see
you proved
what
my
the
point.
version was
You
before
proved
it.
my point, Freddie. Thank you.
No, you didn't prove
I,
no point.
Revelio.
You said evolution is a theory to real life right now.
Evolution is
So if
not
evolution's
provable.
real,
We've never seen one begat another. We've never seen a dog give birth to a cat. It's never happened. Okay. They
we
say that
got a skull
they
right
say
now
natural
that
selection and
everybody.
that we came from monkeys, but there's still monkeys here. Why are there still monkeys?
Why are they still humans? If everybody got the same skull
Because
and you
we're
got a
made in
different
the image
skull,
of God.
listen. If everybody got the same skull but a different human had a different skull, you say he came after us or what? Why everybody got the same skull now, but that skull's different? Let's say
Because
we
back then
predate that
people lived
skull, right?
longer. Because back then people lived longer, and your skull
Why would
always
you say
grows.
back then? Why won't you say that person died today? You already going to back then. If you find a different skull of a different head, you should take the
This is a
assumption that
dumb
they could have died
conversation.
last week.
You're not. I don't know what you're like.
Yes, because you can. It's science that's
This is
observable,
stuff
and you're
you
saying
don't
it's
understand.
historic. You're
Evolution
saying
is
it's
not
historic.
observable. Evolution is not observable.
I'm not saying evolution. I'm saying brain's
Evolution is
capacity,
not observable, testable, or predictable.
brain capacity of the human brain is.
Brain capacity of the human brain is okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can see how it evolved.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this
But if you
place.
don't believe in evolution, you say that's just a myth.
No, I say it's pseudoscience. It's people trying to come up with answers so they fill in the blanks where they want to. It's the God of the gaps. They do the God of the gaps just as much as they say Christians do the God of the gaps. They don't they don't have the missing link. They don't have answers to fill in these questions, so they fill it in with what they need to prove their hypothesis, which is not science. That's pseudoscience. It's
You'll
what
hold on to the missing link and ignore everything around it. That's what I'm talking about.
what
The missing link nut huggers. That's what I'm gonna call them. Because if you just holding on to the missing link and paying no attention to the rest of the evidence of the science, what are you really paying attention to?
find Roland's want.
Evolution and science can be proven. Not evolution itself, but I'm just saying the different cephalic index measurements.
Uh-huh.
I ain't got time to go through all of the findings that they found because actually I do here. It's only 1 minute long. Listen to this.
Imperialism, a dangerous belief to group, the theory of a superior white race. Europeans sought to prove their superiority by claiming that people with elongated skulls, known as dolichocephalic, were more intelligent. Swedish scientist Anders Retzius was at the forefront of this belief, declaring Nordic people as the epitome of dolichocephalic intelligence. However, this theory was met with resistance by French scientists who were brachycephalic and
Okay,
refused
I
to
don't want to
accept
hear
the
this.
French sign of lesser intelligence. But the biggest challenge came when they later
Freddie.
discovered that black people were the most dolichocephalic humans in the world.
Okay, I don't want to hear this. I muted you. I'm not trying to hear some TikTok news.
TikTok news.
Yeah.
I just explained it all.
No, I'm not trying to hear whatever that is. I don't know how to do this freaking quest. Return to the upper floor of the dungeon, enter a two-sided staircase. Explore the castle, take out
Because
the
it
enemies,
is more
find the ancient code,
elongated.
which you must enter. The dungeon fairly straightforward, filled with goblins. The lowest floor of the dungeon, locked door. He will ask players to search for his missing wand. From here, players should return to the upper floor of the dungeon and enter a room with a two-sided staircase and an ornate metal door.
The world around you is changing rapidly, but you are in.
My bad.
Yeah, don't tell me about stuff you don't really understand, that you're just listening to videos and hearing stuff. Like,
If you don't believe in science, ain't no use in telling you about it.
I do believe in science. I don't believe what you're
No, you
presenting
don't.
me is science.
No. I'll present it to you as science, and you ain't bite. You don't believe in science. It's historic science to you. There's no proof of it. And if you don't think there's no
No.
proof of it,
You
then
can't take
you
a
throwing
skull
out
for
everything around the
you
missing
can't
link.
take a skull from 500,000 years. You don't even know how to
How do
date
you
it
know?
properly, and you can't make guesses about what you think happened. That's historical science. That's not real science.
That is not a pseudoscience.
Oh, these people have big old skulls. That must mean they were smarter. You don't know just because they had big skulls that they were smarter. Neanderthals had bigger skulls. People live longer, and the skull grows continuously. So back in Methuselah's time and Noah's time, when people lived 900 years and 400 years, they
See,
probably
you
had
going
big
back
old
there, you
craniums.
guesstimating. Your whole
They
theology is
probably
based
had
on the
big old.
older the
No,
skull
I'm doing
is.
the same thing you're doing. I'm doing the
No,
same thing.
exactly.
I'm
Why?
doing the same thing
No,
they're doing.
stay
And
on basis
my
and act like
my
you can't
historical
tell the
science
difference
is
when the
no
skull
less
was.
valid than their historical science. I can make guesses
Yeah.
just as much as they can make guesses. That's why it's not science.
No, their guesses has been more proven to
No, it
and
hasn't. No, they haven't.
anthropology.
Nope,
It
nope,
has.
nope, nope. I know a
They
lot of
can
Christian
measure the
scientists who
case.
would poop all over
They
those
can measure
theories.
the case. Ain't no scientists out there. If they are, they probably some atheist cult members. Just like the ones that going against, they probably the same ones that go against if water melt will it fill the sea levels.
It's all right, man. If you just want to buy into everything the media tells you and sells you and the lies,
Y'all not buying into it is the problem.
all right, whatever.
Cause it's right here in front of your face, and all you worry about the missing link.
No, no, it's not. It is. Yeah, the answers are right in front of your face, and you just turn with them and go with a bunch of nonsense.
Man,
That's
what's
what
the
you do.
nonsense?
You side with the Matrix. You side with the media. You side with the Democrats. You side with the commies. You side with the everything that
All
is.
this started because you think they rain worms in China. Do you think it rained worms?
Apparently, it did.
No, get the hell out of here.
What, you think that's fake? It's fake news.
Yeah.
All right, it's fake news.
If it's science and it's observable plagues, why can't man reduplicate it? That's what I wrote in the chat earlier. Man ain't duplicated it since.
Google it. Well, what do you mean? You don't think that frogs,
Man made
birds, there's never been bird
no,
plagues, there's
man
never been
never
locust
made
plagues, there's never been
no
God's not
man did
supposed to
that.
man's not
No,
supposed to
listen.
recreate what God does. No, I'm not going to listen cuz your point is
Moses,
weak.
nah, you saying if it was science, it could be observable science. You can observe it today.
Yeah. They've seen locust plagues. They've
No,
seen bird
you
plagues.
cannot bring locusts.
We've seen
First, you have
locust
to observe
plagues,
it.
we've seen bird plagues. We've seen water turn to blood has happened in Africa before.
Oh my gosh.
We've seen the only one that maybe science couldn't explain is the death of the firstborn, but I mean there could just be a plague. There's plagues of children dying all the time.
This is man performed plagues, science, observation. Like, watch me do this observation and a science experiment and make this happen. Where are the observers? If not, it's magic. It's not science.
Okay, a large
You
silver
can't do it
broiler.
today. You can't replicate it. A man can't go out here and make anything rain.
Oh, I gotta light the broiler. Duh. What do you mean? You don't think that China, the Nazis, and Bill Gates have all worked on cloud seeding technology to make it rain? You don't think that's ever happened?
Animals, God creatures falling from the sky.
You don't think that man has made chimeras and breeded spliced genes of animals and made pig
Made them
humans
fall
and
from the sky. It made them fall from the sky.
Man, wait, hold on. What are you saying? So,
Man performed this.
yeah, I think man could probably figure out a way to make worms fall from the sky. Yeah.
Nah, I doubt that.
Once they figure out the science.
It wouldn't be drought today if you can make it rain, baby.
Especially if you're working with Satan.
If you can make it rain, it wouldn't be no drought today. Yeah, just go make it rain.
Harp. Look into
with
Harp.
The worms or whatever.
Go ahead and Google Harp. Go ahead and Google Harp. Go ahead and Google cloud seeding technology. They've been working on it for 100 years. They can make it rain. They can make storms. They can make high winds. They can do all of that.
Yeah, I said conspiracy stuff.
Okay. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's pretty basic science. You make water evaporate quickly, then it's going to rain somewhere. You make a large body of water evaporate quick enough, it's going to rain somewhere. That's the way the world works.
And how do you make a large body of water like the ocean evaporate quickly? How do you heat it to that point?
I don't know. Ask Bill Gates, ask Hitler, ask China, because they're all doing it.
Yeah. Maybe they desalinization.
Birds fly. Birds fly. I guess people could never make somebody fly. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about miracles in the back, as you call historical, observable.
Oh, look at this. When salt water evaporates and then it rains fresh water. That's crazy. I wonder if we could ever recreate that. We sure can. That's called science. Desalinating water. That's an act of God.
It ain't raining.
That's man recreating God once they figure out science. They use science, which is knowing or to know how something works. And then sure enough, they can recreate it. Now, I don't think that's a good thing when men act like gods. What do you mean? We abort babies. We kill babies before they're ever born. We make babies in jars. Transhumanism. You don't know anything about that? You don't know anything about how they can take a sperm and a cell and they can make them in a petri dish, and they're working on jars that they can grow them in? Like,
oh, do they have a choice?
You don't think we could recreate?
Or is that make believe?
You don't think we could recreate the 10 plagues?
Do they have a choice of 72 genders, or is that part make believe? See, you believe so much of it, and then you get to a line to be like, but no, I only believe it's 2 genders. But science can prove
because
through observation.
Because science proves
split it up and make it any gender they want. So is the gender real or not?
They can make a mutant.
Okay, if they can make a mutant, then it's real, right? Or is it only 2 genders?
There's only 2 genders, Freddie.
Oh, okay, because you sound like it was 72 of them, and they can make however many they want. If scientists telling you that there's 72 and you're no,
all they have to do to make as many as they want, is do what Simone de Beauvoir did in France and just say there's more. That's all they have to do.
Well, I think besides denying it before
they don't have to do an experiment to say that there's a furry gender. They just have to say, if you think you're a furry gender. And then they've succeeded.
No.
That's not science. And we keep coming back to the same point that you don't understand what science is.
What?
You don't understand what science is. You don't know.
You're going to make people Furbies in your science. Apparently, that's what you're doing.
I'm not going to make anybody anything.
A Furby gene?
No, I'm not going to make anybody anything. All they had to do was tell people it with pseudoscience, and people will believe it. No. How are you so blind, Freddie?
I don't think with pseudoscience anybody's gonna believe there's 72 genders.
It's dangerous. It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins.
Whatever you came up with that, there's a percent of crazy that wants to be crazy, that believes the earth's flat and ice caps don't raise sea levels.
I couldn't go through with the agreement, and
but,
I told them I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Locked in that infernal cell for so long they'd forgotten
But the size that's observable,
I don't think the ice
whether
caps
it's
raise the sea
observable or
levels. I
not.
think the sea levels just move. Erosion, yeah, over time the water just moves and the land moves. Fault lines, tectonic plates, erosion, all these things will make it seem as if sea levels are rising, but they're not actually rising. The
So if
sea level's
Florida,
not going to
so if
rise
Florida
because
get
we're not
thinner,
adding more water.
so if Florida get thinner, it's
All the
because the Earth
water,
is
all the
eroding.
water on Earth is already here. It can
But I'm just saying,
reposition and it can move around and it can change around and stuff, but it's not getting we're not getting new water added or removed.
wow, okay.
Wow, common sense.
Even the water that's
Wow,
not,
basic science from 5th grade. Wow.
that is not basic science from fifth grade.
It
Because if that
is.
was the case, it'd be a drought. Because it wouldn't rain tomorrow somewhere because there
When
wouldn't be
there
no water in the
Hold on,
clouds.
hold on. There's a drought right now in California while there's flooding in California. Did you know that? Because I'm going to talk about it
Nah.
on Monday. They have to the flood waters are causing the what are they called? What are they where they hold
Reservoirs.
their reservoirs? The flood waters are flooding the reservoirs, so they're talking about draining the reservoirs, but they can't drain the reservoirs because they're in a drought. Did you know that?
No. If it's already overfilled, they ain't got no choice.
All right, well, watch on Monday. We're going to talk about it.
Yeah. If the reservoirs are filled, they ain't got no choice. They probably want more potable water, but don't know how much to let out. But the drought's over. We already got more rain this year. I think the drought got cut off for like 2 months ago. Really, I think we reached over our record rain 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Plus, it been raining so much more now. Yeah, I don't think we been in no drought.
Oh, you in a drought.
Yep.
Oh, you in a drought.
Yeah, it wouldn't be no drought if they had the weather figured out through a HARP machine.
No, because they want a drought because they want to lower the population. What do you not get? How do you not put all these strings together? There's all these things that I know you pick up on and you know about them, but you just can't put everything
You
together.
know how much land is yet to be built? Elon Musk about to show y'all how much, man, you catch a flight and fly over all this open land. It is not, they make you think that the earth is overpopulated. The earth is not
I don't think
overpopulated.
the earth is overpopulated. You're
So
right.
why is there too many people?
I don't think there's too many people. I'm telling you what the globalists say that you
They
buy into
don't
that
think
stuff
it's
and
too many
believe it.
people. They want to, they
This is
want
exactly
slaves.
what I'm talking about.
They want one for
You
every
pick up on
thousand.
you pick up on all these little
No,
things, but you can't put it together. This is
I'm
like
putting it together.
a
They
mental
want
block
one for
for you.
every thousand.
Freddie,
They
they
want
want
one for every thousand.
what do you mean one for every 1,000? What do you mean?
You know what it means. There's gonna be a slave economy.
Oh,
There's gonna be one for every thousand.
you're talking about the dang old
Yes, don't
the
say it.
media.
Don't say it.
You're talking about the
No,
media
yeah,
and the banks.
yeah, yes.
And I'm talking about the
So
same people, but it's not just one certain group. It's a whole lot of
no, the
rich,
people.
powerful, nefarious people. Bill Gates is
This is
not
how.
Jewish.
Listen, this is
George,
how they're gonna
well,
get.
George Soros might be, but it's
Listen,
not
this
just
is how they're
them.
gonna.
It's not just them. There's a whole lot of you have hate for them, and so you bring that into everything. And you're so close, but your hatred for the Jews won't let you see that it's actually much bigger than that. It's not just one religious group of people. It's a lot of powerful people, and they're doing nefarious things because they want to wipe the population of the world away. They want to reduce the population by 70% by 2030. That's in
All
Agenda
right,
2030.
all right. Take a guess. Do you think kosher people are for global warming or against it?
I think they're spouting all the same climate change nonsense that the UN and the World Economic Forum. Eh,
You're on the
no,
side of the right with them. They don't believe in it.
no, I think that's wrong. I don't believe it.
Look it up.
Hold on. So wait. So all these people in the World Economic Forum, these globalists who are pushing carbon taxes
Scientists.
and 50, hold on, don't interrupt. All the people who are pushing this climate change and this carbon taxes and these 15-minute cities and they're fear mongering people, these are the powerful globalists who run the world, right? So they're not
No.
the J words. Cool. Okay. So well
No.
you just
No.
absolved the
No, I didn't either. They for ignoring the global warming and pushing pharmaceuticals. They for
Wait,
capitalism.
why can't
They
you
for
be pro climate change and pro big pharma at the same time?
you can't.
Yes, you can.
They no.
Joe
The
Biden is,
Republican Party,
Obama is, the Democrats are,
the
the
Republican Party is
socialists
big
are, the
pharma.
globalists are. What are you talking about? They're all pro big
No,
pharma and
listen.
pro. Listen, they don't believe in their own. That's the Kool Aid. The Kool Aid is the climate change is the
No.
Kool Aid. They don't believe in the Kool Aid. They're pushing the Kool Aid
Yeah.
on us to get us to believe in it.
All right. The globalists want less regulations on their companies so they can thrive. They don't care about no ice, water melting, and flooding no homes so they can buy the property up for dirt cheap and come back and rebuild land like Dubai on top of the water that they done vacated after they done built the money. They gonna want y'all to deny it and not believe it's real. So when the destruction come, they're gonna buy a penny on the dollar for all the land in like Louisiana. They pray for stuff like that to happen if they not the cause for it. But what you saying is that the complete opposite non-belief is gonna lead you into a existence of it's too late.
I'm gonna ban
Oh,
Johnny
real
Bender.
Freddy, wait.
I'm tired
No,
of this retarded
you are
shit.
crazy. King y'all
Carbon emissions
carbon emissions up my
that
motherfucking
kills the
booty.
ozone
Whatever.
layers. Yeah, it kills the ozone
You know
layer. That's
what?
them gonna
Yeah,
melt the ice caps and they capitalists and they
yeah.
Take your
non
gay stuff
economy,
somewhere else,
non
Johnny
global
Bender.
warming. They're against global
Where am
warming.
I at?
And they for big pharma.
Go to somebody else's channel.
Really? Freddie,
Yes, sir.
can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, you hear me. All right.
You couldn't
All
hear
right.
me because you hear me last time.
No, now I see you, but
Your
I'm not
phone
on
was
the
ringing. That's
picture. I
why.
don't know.
Anyway,
It
Dean,
looks
Dean,
messed
don't
up.
respond to him. Don't respond to him, Dean.
Do what?
He's
Don't
I'm not
respond to me?
no, I'm talking to the chat. Johnny Bender's got gay stuff
Oh.
on his mind too much, so don't
I like Johnny Bender. He needs to bend her over.
Nah, he's gone.
And
what?
He's
then,
gone. I'm done with
yeah,
his crap.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
Well, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm tired of the
All right,
yeah.
how am I
It,
on? All right.
if y'all want to call into the Discord, you can say all your
Seriously, call in.
get on the
You guys
Discord.
need
Yeah.
to call in and just be like, hey, oh, you like him or you don't. Hey,
Nah,
Right.
Johnny Bender's always
I
asking
like
people
Tommy.
gay stuff.
Yeah,
So
call in there. I'm sorry. Sorry.
it's all right.
Damn, when you blocked them, it must have erased all his messages.
Yeah, I hit him. Well, I didn't block him. I hit him, so he can just chat for
Oh, okay.
himself,
Yeah.
or maybe he'll
Yeah, that's good.
unsubscribe and leave. I don't care.
Yeah, that's the greatest thing there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
See that round earth? Did you see that today?
Round Earth on what? TV?
Well, yeah, on TV. Or on the internet. Well, no, more. It was more like the internet,
Yeah.
and they were out in outer space.
Oh, okay. I believe in the round Earth.
Well, I do too. I mean, I can understand that
It's not
flat
even something
Earth.
that needs to be believed in. It's not.
And no, yes, you
I
have to
know the world
because
is round because of science. Knowing to know.
absolutely. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is.
What it means? Does it have to
And
be
we
that?
know it. And
I know
we've
I know
done the
you didn't bring it
science.
up, Dean, but you don't gotta answer him. He wants to act like a little child. He can go somewhere else with that crap.
Yeah, buddy, that's right. Don't tolerate it.
My
No, for
man.
real, man. We just trying to have a
Yeah.
normal debate about science, whatever, man. And I think
Hey,
it's the damn
wait.
Homo globos
Hey,
myself,
Freddie.
and they
Yeah.
picking and choosing. And
Well,
why
I think
ignore
Yeah.
something?
we're saying the same things, but then there's little things there's like some
Right.
disconnect on. Like, how do you not see that the climate change agenda is part of that?
The climate change agenda is cracking down on only the big corporations.
That's
And
not
Freddie,
true. That's not true. When they put a
How does
I
the
gotta call
climate
you
change
out. I
infringe
gotta
on
call
your
you
rights?
out.
Hold
how
on, Tommy. How does the climate change infringe on your rights as a human being living every day to
when
not be
gas
concerned
when
about it?
gas is ridiculously priced and I can't and I'm losing profit that I would make from work because I have to drive an hour to work and back whenever I go, what that hurts me. And those gas prices are being artificially inflated to bring people away from gas. So
No, just to
then I need
hurt
an
you.
electric car. Well, how much is an electric car? Oh, it's really expensive. Oh wait, the government one day will give us the
$65,000. Do you
government
have
will give us a
65?
free electric car credit. Well, now we're dependent on the government for our transportation. Like this is all made to make us
The
dependent
government
on the
is
You
not
will
government.
going to give you
always have a choice to buy
$65,000.
gas or electric. There will be. I'll open a gas
Not if
car
they have
company
not if they
tomorrow.
have not if they have their way.
No, the gas is not
No,
what
they're
they
saying
regulating.
zero carbon
No,
emissions by
listen.
2030. Listen,
Okay,
Maybe. Yeah.
listen. They
Yeah, no,
talking
that
about
never
they
happened.
talking
which is
about
also
these
retarded by the way
corporations.
cuz that's never going to happen.
Exactly.
You
That's
know
what I'm
you
saying.
know how you reduce carbon emissions, Freddie? You kill people, less people, depopulation. That's why they push the overpopulated narrative. You started yelling at me like I believed in the overpopulated. That's not what I believe. That's their narrative is that we're overpopulated and they have to reduce the
Who's
Narrative.
narrative?
population.
The Democrats.
The
Narrative.
globalists,
The
the World
globalists.
Economic Forum, the
What side
EU,
are the
the European
globalists
Union,
on,
The
the
Tommy?
world economic system, bro.
NATO,
The
the
globalists. NATO.
NATO,
all of
Republicans
them,
Fucking.
and Democrats
all
both
of them.
vote for NATO.
Oh,
Republicans,
So you
yes.
there are globalist
And,
Republicans and
yeah.
globalist Democrats. Yes,
Everything.
everybody.
Everything.
The
Everybody.
elites, the elites,
Yes.
the ones who are
Yes. The
pulling the
higher
strings.
ups. The ones that are making
all
billions,
right. So why
trillions,
would listen?
trillions of dollars, you fuck. Are you
Why would
kidding me?
Tommy? Be careful.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
Why would they both forces attack each other? Why would the money attack
No,
the
they
global homos?
combine. They combine. It's like
They
gold.
combine to fight each other and spend money towards fighting each other for what reason?
It is an answer. You
Well,
just don't know what it
just,
means,
just,
Savage.
it's just that. It's just that. Now,
No, it's
wait.
not just that,
Wait,
Tommy. It's
no,
more than
no.
that.
It is just that. But I want you to hold on,
You got to look at
No,
the
slow
I,
down,
I don't
agenda.
believe in free
slow down,
speech.
and
No.
take a listen to what my format is.
There you go.
Is okay when two countries
There you
come
go.
together. And say
No,
it's
I
like
don't believe in free
I
speech.
don't
I've
know
said a million
Russia
times
and China,
I don't believe in
and
free
they
speech
get
like you
together.
believe in free speech.
And when they get together, then they work together.
I
And
believe
then they
free
make
speech
it.
is for on this channel. Free speech is only for if I want you to talk.
You have free speech on here anytime you want to. Go ahead. Nobody's gonna block you.
I'm
Nobody's
just
gonna
Oh
saying.
no,
change
I
you.
will. I will block people.
Well, other than JS,
Yeah, and this is
nobody's
my
gonna.
channel and my Discord.
And that's my one rule. All right, that's JS's channel. This is JS's channel. But
JS, when they always
you,
tell you to follow the money,
you
what
can't
team
kick
is
nobody.
actually
You
getting the
cannot
money?
kick nobody. I don't care. You know what? I'm sick of these mods and all that bullshit. Fuck, fuck 'em.
Okay,
You
you're
need to
on
be able to
YouTube, Tommy.
talk. You need to be able to talk the way you want to fucking talk.
No, you don't.
Tommy,
No.
Well, now
That's not
somebody's
that's
getting
not how
something
that's not how it goes here.
Somebody's got to
That's
have.
not how it goes
Yeah.
here. Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
JS,
I'm
yo.
with you, JS. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's
I'm
that's what I'm saying.
I
He's
was
with.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. You don't get free
But
speech if you're talking about a bunch of Actually,
real
actually,
talking,
I'll
real
be
No,
honest.
conversation.
no.
This isn't how I would run a country, but maybe it is. But here you don't get free speech unless I like what you got to say. or
Well,
or
this is your show,
or
bro.
I
JS,
ask
you ain't telling me why would the global homos fight capitalists?
I did give you a warning, Flat Sabbath. I hid you. I didn't block you. I just hid you from chat. So that was your warning. Just like Johnny Bender's getting a warning now. If he's gonna keep asking gay stuff in my chat, then he's gonna get banned.
That was funny, JS. That was funny as fuck.
I guess I could do timeouts.
Don't do
What
me.
stuff on
Well,
that? We need a moderator in there.
that was funny.
My mods. I don't give my mods. I don't even give my mods authority to
All right,
block and
take
ban
it out of
people
there
unless
and
they're
then get it out.
sex bots. But I'll still block and ban and mute and
You
hide
know what
whoever
the
I feel like.
laughing party? Do you
That's
know what
great.
the laughing party about it would be afterwards? Hey, guess
What?
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 It's gonna be Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton.
Louis
Yeah,
Vuitton.
yeah. And they're all real. They're not
I
fake.
might go out and get me a a green stencil. I'm gonna give me some green spray paint like that little hair dye, and I'm gonna get Louis Vuitton all over my beard. I'm gonna when I go out
Your
for
beard.
St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I'm gonna spray paint the Louis Vuitton signs, little small
No, just go
stencils.
out and just go out
That's
and drink
weird.
some green
I'm
beer.
like, oh, he's
Yeah,
good.
don't be.
No, I know
I
it's not
would
personal,
love
but
to
it
see
is. It
you.
is
I
my.
would
This
love
is
to see you
my platform
with
and
a
my
green
channel,
beard.
and
Hell yeah.
if
I
I
might
think that other people who are gonna come into my chat and all they're gonna see is a bunch of flat Earth
degeneracy.
stuff and a bunch of degenerates saying, don't talk to gay stuff, then I'm just gonna block you from my chat. I'm trying to find quality people who want to hang out and want to have real
What's up,
conversations and talk
JS?
about
How
stuff.
you doing,
Talk about stuff.
Do you see the symbol above the entrance?
Yeah, finally turned
Freddie?
the camera on.
The moon calves made at the henge. Of course, Doran implied as much, but to
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's right, JS. And you're gonna build a good channel because that's what Jesus would do.
I might not build anything. It may never get big. I don't care,
It
really.
don't matter,
What
but
would
you're doing the
GS
right
do
thing.
and JS do?
You cutting out the hate and evil roughness of breeding it, to thinking this is the place for it because they allow it.
Because, see, I'm disagreeing with Freddie. We just had a heated argument. But,
we, on the other hand,
I'm
Right.
disagreeing with you. You ain't disagreeing with me. I'm on the side with the scientists.
Don't disagree with the agreeing.
He's the guy that confused, don't know what guy he is. He's a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. He think the people that's fighting the capitalism, that's making the Teslas, that's gonna want to pollute the world and not believe in the global warming.
no,
They don't want buying the Teslas
I
and the
love
energy.
him.
Listen, he don't know.
true
But
capitalism. True capitalism
listen.
solves these problems.
No, capitalism is the Republican Party that don't believe in global warming, and they are for the Teslas.
What do you mean?
building these big
Capitalism
plants.
is what came out with Tesla. Capitalism is the cause of
Yes,
Tesla.
I know. So
If we didn't have
fighting against their
capitalism in
own
U.S.,
I
if we didn't
I'm
have
saying they're
capitalism in the
fighting-
U.S., there would never be a Tesla, because scientists
That's
and
capitalism. Elon Musk came from nothing, and that's his American dream.
yep, you're right.
That's
I agree with
American.
you.
Why
I
would
agree
it
with you
not exist?
because we are stewards of the planet. So if we have Christian conservatives, Christian capitalists, we know that we're stewards of the planet. So science and technology, and in order to make more money, we're going to come up with better, greener solutions to take care of our planet and still provide for our energy needs, like nuclear energy. But these climate people, they want to go backwards. They want to put us on wind and solar, which doesn't work.
Well, would it work for
I
the
don't think
They
we're
want to
going
control the
I
carbon
think
footprints. They want to go
listen.
backwards to wipe out the
Where are
population.
you going? You're going to the
Okay,
moon,
so do you think that
right?
there is an infinite supply of fossil fuel in the earth? An infinite.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, go
They
to
just came out with this.
Israeli.
This was in the news not too long ago, a couple months ago. I talked about it on the show, but they found out that fossil fuels actually has nothing to do with fossils. It's simply the lifeblood of the earth. Everything, trees, dirt, people, everything becomes fossil fuels. It's like the blood of
You
the
know
earth.
what? When
It's
did
not just
we?
from
Hey,
fossils.
hey,
They
wait,
called it that to make
Freddie,
us
But
think that it was
coal,
going to
we're
run
talking
out.
about coal. You think there's an unlimited supply of coal?
Freddie, do you remember when they bombed
Maybe not coal.
the
Maybe we'll run out of coal someday. We'll have to figure out something
Iraqi?
different.
You
That's
know,
what
all
capitalism is for.
when they
Coal is
bombed
the only
all
other fossil fuel there is.
and then you know what? That lit them up.
Oil. What?
Exactly, oil was on fire. But do you remember that? Were you there? Were you there?
When? We know.
1999.
No, I don't know. That's when I had my second baby. I was a Rolling Stone in Louisville, Kentucky, 99.
Uh,
Yeah, I was debating in 99. I was looking
when did
for a
you do?
job. No, I was
When did
working
you
at Rainbow
join?
Bakery in 99. Yep. And then I had my second baby. And then I signed up for the military and they held my job until I got back in 2000. I signed up.
Is that, you know, I wait. Hold on. That was funny. Yeah, that's crazy.
I know all my years. That was before 9/11 hit.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do
Yep.
here.
Huh.
Figure out
All
how to
right.
enter the
All right.
ruins.
Yeah. I got nothing to say. He's
But
ugly.
yeah, them big companies, globals don't fight each other, man. They all for a different agenda, and the people for the people that want small towns to stop catching cancer and drink clean water. Them
Right.
are the people that's against the regulate. I mean, that's for regulations on companies that we don't see
Yep.
every day.
Yep.
And I'm for them small towns in Kentucky because I see it. That package you sent to Bloomfield,
Mm-hmm.
they still got damn wells and shit. They got spots on their teeth from lime in the
Oh.
water that runs from the
Well
public.
then, all right. Then what is a fucking fix?
The fix
Because
is
we need to go
get
over there and help
somebody,
them motherfuckers.
get somebody that really care about their town because they grow so much from Bardstown
What they
liquor
need to
being
do
grown.
is start fucking hitting up wells and that right
No,
there and
it'd
that
be a whole restructuring of a whole city. It look like a damn
crazy.
population of
No,
2,000 people.
one well will take care of like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 houses. One
No,
well.
it ain't. They first they fly and then they move to jobs, leave the people broke, and then ask why the black people suffer all the damn time and why are they committing all the damn crime. I
They
have to tell
ain't
them
got
quick.
no
They
daddy
all
and
on my.
ass
I'm talking
suffering.
about the police. 12 is sick. They caught him in Louisville doing a bunch of crime. I bet they won't lock him up and make him do no time. I'm a real rapper. Y'all. Nah, I'm about to quit.
How do I?
No, that was good.
Oh wait, it
That
Nah,
was
moved. It
real
moved.
good. That was real good.
whatever. But hey, I hope them
No, no,
papa.
no, that was real good. That was
Mm,
real good. For real, for real.
That was
Damn.
thank you,
real
thank you.
good.
Straight off the dome.
Yeah, that
Straight off
was
the dome.
real good. Yeah, I know. Straight out the dome.
All my
That's what I
rappers.
told her.
Okay.
You
Oh,
better give me some heads straight out the dome.
he retarded, though. Then
much.
she turned
Okay.
around and said, "You my boyfriend now." Don't tell that story on the air.
Are we? Oh
Nope,
shit.
nope, nope,
All
nope.
right, sorry, didn't mean that. No, that was a good ass flow. That was good. That was real good. I like that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, I just do it from time to time
Well, all right.
when I'm feeling a
I,
good rhyme or two.
I want you to bring your girlfriend.
Hey,
And
but they did do
I,
that though. They take the white flight and then they move the jobs out of the community, and then we got to catch the bus way out to a river port or way out to this no man new little industrial parkway that they build with all these job sites and want the black community to shuttle it late at night, 3 shifts when the bus ain't running. You know, good and damn well they gonna get fired trying to get somebody to pick them up from work, and then they all go to a temp service where they ain't gotta pay the $7
I
an hour,
know I've done that. I know.
7.50
I
an
know.
hour, and then they get paid 7.50. Catch the bus back
Yeah,
and forth, spend 2 hours trying to get to work just to make more $275 a week check.
I was drunk. I was drunk at 7:50 in the morning.
That's right.
Uh,
We all get drunk sometime. Ain't
yeah.
nothing wrong with it.
Fuck
Who am I
y'all.
to judge?
Fuck y'all. Y'all wanna shit. No, fucking for real. Uh,
I know what I'm supposed to be looking up. I'm about to cancel him real quick.
hey, when are we gonna go to the casino? Let me wear these shoes.
Hell
I
yeah.
wanna wear these shoes. Jesus Christ. Almighty. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Nah, them are some gangster shoes. They are the gangster shoes. I gotta have a brown suit though. Not a black one, a brown one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Oh, okay.
What do you
Yeah,
mean? This is right.
you know what I'm saying. Uh, 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 I gotta have a brown suit. I get, your suit's gotta match your fucking, your feet. Absolutely. Well,
Absolutely.
absolutely. I mean, no bullshit there. You know what?
You know.
I gotta get some of them freaking socks. I can't even put my foot in there with these big socks. I gotta get some of them silk socks. You know, I
Yeah.
want to. There's a place over in damn
That's got to be
uh
right. Why is that not right? What the heck?
what?
Oh, hold on.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Oh, he's got Xbox. I mean,
Oh, Xbox. I don't
yeah,
play no dang
whatever
Xbox.
you. I don't. But
Got it.
no, I like being on here with you and Freddie. And
Hell yeah.
I like being on here because
Got you, bitches. Oh, excuse my language.
Bitches is
Hey,
not a
Travis,
cuss word.
Friday.
hey, before you can read the article, if you screenshot it before the ad come up that makes you want to download, or you got to subscribe to it or something.
My
I just be
screen is so
screenshotting it.
dusty and the sunlight is coming in and I can't see
Sunlight
anything.
is coming in. Damn, what time is it?
It's the sun is like right out there and I can't see what's
I
on my
don't even have any sun. Where are you right now?
in
No, I'm
Utah. I'm in Utah, same place I've been.
in Utah, and it's not even dark.
Is it not dark?
That's some fucked up shit.
No.
Indiana. I'm in Indiana, and it's not. It's darker than fuck here.
The sense I get here is
Uh,
of safety and calm, quite the
That's
opposite
right.
of the poacher camp.
Utah. Well, all right, yeah. The sun can get to Utah. I don't know. Is that the sun or the moon? Which one? Hey,
Moon.
Josh, JS, hey, ask your people on the chat. I can't see them, but ask them if they can say whether um, the dark is first or the light is first.
The dark is first or the light is first. Chat, hit 1 if the
Yeah.
dark is first and 2 if the light is first.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Chess and chess.
I hope you guys did jump in there and like chat around.
I didn't say chat. I said chess.
Chat, no, chat. You know what? I looked up chess last night and I played it and it sucked. I lost my ass. I cannot play that.
Just
for
because you
nothing.
suck at a game doesn't make it bad.
You know, it's cool. But
You
I
had
would
it
never
on.
play
You had it
I
on
would never
Genius.
play it. I would never play it ever again.
You
Nope.
had it on Genius level.
Tommy,
man.
you don't want to
gotta
play
turn it
against me
down.
in chess?
Why do you think I bought those shoes? Look.
You said fuck chess. I'm buying some shoes.
Look, why do you think I bought
Absolutely.
these shoes to go to the casino to play blackjack? Blackjack. That's where it's at. That's all.
Alright.
Blackjack and roulette. That's all.
They don't have
That's
chess
all.
at a casino, so you don't like it.
You know what? One time I threw dominoes, or I was playing
Craps
not
and threw
dominoes.
dice.
No, I was playing dice, and I threw them motherfuckers off the table. I said, yeah, no, that's not for me.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Hey, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. They're like, keep the dice over the table, please. And then you got to hold them over the table and then throw them. And then sometimes you overpitch your shot. And you're like, oh, give me those back.
I threw
No.
them. No.
No.
What they did was they both banked off the back rail, and they went out.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, fuck, sorry.
You threw them hard as fuck, then. They banked off the back rail before they went out.
No, they did. They banked off the back rim and like up and over. I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, I feel you. That's great.
I have no idea. But now I love blackjack. Now, I walked out of there with like $3,000.
Poacher stalker.
But JS, you said if Florida gets narrower, that just means the earth is moving right.
Tectonic plates, erosion.
Okay.
See, I was trying to throw y'all off. Get off this talk.
You can't throw me off.
But if the highway goes underwater, is that considered erosion?
Yeah, and we got casinos.
It could be a whole. If a highway goes underwater, that's flooding.
I want to take you both to.
No, I'm saying if the coastline of Florida moved in a quarter mile east side to make it narrower,
white.
But
you're out.
It didn't erode slow. It just flooded and stayed there. Is that narrowing, or is that like earth moving?
I think we all should have a meeting and go to the casino.
Slice and a poacher duelist while they're casting.
I've got a luxury hotel suite all reserved. So, if you would like to come, I mean, not come, but like, hang out.
Whoa,
yeah.
I think that would be awesome.
All right.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to hang out with none of y'all.
Yeah, you are, Josh.
You would inside like Mike Tyson's suite, where Mike Tyson stayed. Are you kidding me? Josh wouldn't even fucking want to.
Would be the wolf pack.
Like, you're crazy.
He'll go.
Dude, we should go to
Me,
Vegas like
you,
for
and
a
Cody's
weekend.
gonna take JS on an
Oh.
intervention in Vegas, and we're gonna go pick up. You gonna be Chow, Tommy. You Chow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah. Um, I just want another beer.
yeah. Chow's all about destruction.
But we're all fun. Where everybody is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Who'd you
yeah,
get a
yeah,
call
yeah.
from, Tommy?
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did,
Who did I get a call
we'd
from?
let them hit
Never mind. You don't have to say that.
I don't know. You hold on. I can tell you.
No, never mind. I'm just kidding.
You
Who
know
did I
who it
get a
was? It was his
call from?
girlfriend.
Oh no, 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 Freddie. She hasn't called me in a long time. Not at
Who's this
all.
over there? What you talking about?
Gail.
Long?
Gail. Gail hasn't called me in a long time.
Liquefaction, i.e., mud floods.
I don't know.
Nihilist. That's a
What?
person who believes like everything is horrible, right? Like everything is
Nihilist?
nihilist is like
That means
Doomsday
nothing.
preppers.
the world's coming
Nothing.
to it. Well, it's not so much the same as doomsday preppers because there are doomsday preppers who are like Christian and stuff,
No,
or
there's
Yeah.
doomsday preppers
but
that
no, it's like
yeah.
everything's coming to an end, so do whatever you want. Like
No, it's like no. There's these people's like won't they go out and promote vasectomies and saying that the people are parasites and we're killing the earth and we need
yeah,
to
it's
depopulate.
all bad, right? Everything.
They in their accordance, the earth would be fine if the people
The
left
I want.
alone and got
rejection
off of it.
the rejection of all religious and moral principles in the belief that life is meaningless.
you should do it.
Hey,
I don't think they believe that.
That's what
JS.
nihilism means.
Can you hear me out
Yeah,
for one second?
yeah. They
And
believe in
Freddie,
nothing.
and Freddie.
They
Freddie,
reject.
hold on.
No, you hold on. I'm
I
talking, Tommy. Hold on.
all
They
right. Go
they
ahead.
believe in nothing religious because they believe everything's meaningless. It's a real sad way to live. It's like
No, they believe the Paulinism effect, but to the certain extent
no. I
that
just
they
told
can't
you the
be saved.
definition. I just told you the definition of the word.
Ah, that was a definition. It sounds like the Paulinism though.
No, they
Yeah.
believe in.
How do you know
They
that's the
reject
definition? And
because
then
I
you
just
just
go
was like, okay.
because I
Because the
just googled
global
it.
homos wrote a definition in there.
Yeah, the global
The
homo
I wonder what
global
it
what?
was
definition.
before they changed it.
The global homo definition is that no, but that's what I was
Homo.
saying it was
Did you
before I
just
read it.
say homo? Like global homo?
Global homogeneity.
All right,
Yeah.
that's better
Is that
like it.
what you want us to
Yeah.
start saying?
No, you can say global homo. I don't care.
Oh, okay. But
Hey,
yeah, that's
yeah,
what the
yeah,
definition is made by.
yeah. Say that, and then
But
you're gonna
no,
put.
but
Yeah, no, no.
that's the definition. That's the same as the definition that I guessed.
You
And
see that? Look at that map right there. Charleston, New Orleans,
I'm a
Houston,
logical person,
Miami.
so if I guess the answer and the answer is totally different than what I guessed, then it's probably a global homo definition. But that's an accurate
That's what it
definition.
look like.
That's an accurate definition of nihilism. They reject all religious beliefs because they think life is meaningless.
Yeah, you know why? Because you have a homo fucking stuck in your ass.
I ain't never had nothing
Yeah,
stuck in
not
my butt,
cool.
Tommy.
Not cool. No, maybe not in your ass, but
I won't
anyway.
even
But
go to the doctor because I'm not getting a prostate check. What are you talking about?
I don't either. But I don't let. You're sitting here talking about homo. Like it's
No,
okay. I
homogeneity.
mean,
Which global
homo.
homogeneity is not okay. You're right. But
You're
national
like
homogeneity is
fucking other
necessary. We need groups.
shit.
We need
Yeah,
groups
yeah,
to
fuck
have their
bag.
cultures and have their race and their religion and their creed and different groups living in different areas. I'm totally okay with that.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Reparations.
No, not reparations. You don't get reparations. Go
Yep.
live in Africa.
No,
You
no,
wanted
no,
reparations? Go
no.
move to
No,
Africa.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no.
no. You
It,
want Christianity?
You
Put your
no, you
own
want
boy.
reparations. You
reparations.
want
You build your
reparations.
own Elon Musk
You want
city. Then
Yep.
you
reparations.
want
Go
Christianity.
if black
Funny
people
You gotta
were
build
fucking
your
were
word.
hurt
own. You
in the
gotta build your
past.
own city like Elon Musk. If you want
There you
Christianity
go.
to be all
Freddie,
Christianity.
even the far
No,
left,
it's for real. No, 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 no,
even the
no.
far left commies have dropped the idea of reparations because it's a stupid
I
idea and it
would
will
not
never
bring
work.
back any commies. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think they did in California.
Okay.
Right.
And you
Now,
know
all right,
what?
what?
You know what? You know who's about to say something about it next?
Uh,
It's election year next year. It's
Yeah,
going
Donald
down.
Trump,
Joe
motherfucker,
Biden
Donald Trump.
or Donald Trump's gonna say reparation. I bet you Donald Trump try to throw reparations out there just so he can get more black votes.
I don't think
Watch
so.
him.
well,
You
I
know
hope
Watch him.
what?
He
not.
gonna say, "I'm
No,
gonna
no,
take
no.
care of America first."
I hope
He
not,
gonna
but
You
he
know
get
could
what?
be right.
Yeah,
Uh,
I am right.
you hurt me. You
He
hurt
got
me. You
Kodak
hurt me.
Black
You
and
hurt
all of
me.
them other people out of jail. He wants to pull a real race card and say, "I did
Well,
more for
yeah,
black people.
motherfucker.
I
Yeah,
gave."
would you not love being motherfucking let out of motherfucking jail after fucking
If he give
45
Tommy,
years?
reparations,
Tommy,
he
quit
could
talking
run
like a
on
drunk person.
reparations.
I
He
got
could
you. I got you,
listen.
brother. I got you.
He could run on reparations and say it'll be done in 8 years, and we'll vote for that. If he say they take 8 years for me to put my reparations plan and this is how I'm gonna implement it, he'll get the black vote,
Are
or
you
he gonna get
stupid?
assassinated
Are
after
you
six.
stupid? Are you stupid?
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
for real. No, no, no. Are you
He
fucking
already got
stupid?
the black vote without doing that.
Yeah, he's
Nah,
already got the black vote. Yeah,
Trump
you
nah.
go. No, no.
Trump had the biggest
Yep.
change for black voters to Republican ever.
Man, Freddie, stop it. Stop
Not
it.
for his second run,
Stop
he
it.
didn't. The
I
way he
want
handled
I
Corona
don't
and black
get
people were dying
enemy for
first.
you.
They was reporting black
Oh,
people was dying
I
off of
don't,
whatever.
Corona.
What they were
Freddie,
reporting that
love you,
because they
man.
wanted black
You
people to get the
good.
injection because they knew black people weren't going to be down
Don't be
for it because they
playing
saw
that
what happened
stupid
with
shit with
Tuskegee
me.
and HIV.
Man, when that came out, they wasn't even thinking about a vaccine. This is when Corona first started coming. They didn't have plans for a vaccine. They hoped it didn't get that bad. Why would they be
No,
worried about us
nah,
taking a
you're so
vaccine?
Was it
gullible.
all blacks?
You're so
Was it all
gullible.
blacks?
They
I'm
knew the
just
Was.
saying when
vaccine.
the news line talk about the news line historically.
Well, God damn it, it was fucking Hispanics too. It
No, they
was
said black
Italians.
people at
It
first
was
was catching COVID.
Italians too.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
Tommy,
what?
Chat's kind of boring
Motherfucker, it
without him.
was
All right, well, if he
Italian.
stops asking people in my chat gay questions, I'll unhide him.
It was motherfucking Italians too.
There you go. He's
Dummy.
unhidden.
So think about that.
but I'm
All
just
right,
saying, okay, it's Italians
where's
too.
our
Italians and black,
reparations?
just like
I
the
don't want
monkeypox,
nothing. I don't want
were
nothing from this
mildly were
government.
when it first came out, they said the media said blacks contracted it at a higher rate.
Yeah, they were telling you that
Nah.
the reason that they put that out there was because black people were resisting the Vaseline and they needed
There
everybody
was
to get
no
on board.
vaccine. There was no
He said
vaccine.
Freddie,
Vaseline. He said
Freddie,
Vaseline.
the Vaseline was prepared before COVID even happened. You think that
But no,
that was
I'm
all
talking
part of
about
the
way
plan?
about
That was all part of the plan. And
no. Even about time it
and
got to
Trump
the
pushed it,
vaccine.
so I don't like that. There's a lot of things about Trump I
Listen,
don't like. I just think he's the best choice we got right now.
I
that's when
love
black people
everything
was
about
like,
Trump.
I'm not trusting this vaccine because he's trying to push it too fast.
No,
Black
that's
people
Joe
wasn't
Biden.
behind him like, hell yeah, let's
Joe
hurry up and
Biden's
get it,
killing
daddy.
everybody.
Black people is
Well, let's
not
not.
like, come on, let's
You
have it.
ever see one? You ever see a motherfucking that Joe Biden fucking talking? Well, I just don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh,
That's
well, let me
probably how
just
it spread
see.
so much. They thought it was going to affect the race. So
Well, I
white
mean,
people was like, let me get it and take it to the
serious.
black community.
Well, let me just
I do
tell
think
you
you should
about
give Genesis another
your
reboot and
friends
open
on
mind.
the moon.
I know,
Let
Flat.
me just
I've
tell you
given
about the friends
I've
on the
read
moon.
Genesis more times than I can even count, and Um, nah, you can't. Nah, I
No,
com-
Oh, he's
you
talking
can't.
about when I
You
thought I
cannot.
talked about Genesis.
no. He's talking about flat Earth. He's trying to use Genesis to justify flat Earth. Flat Sabbath. Let me explain something to you. Let me explain. I'm gonna pause the game. You guys don't interrupt for
Don't
don't.
do it, JS. Don't go in on it.
No, I'm just gonna real
Go
simple
for it.
explanation.
Please
Flat
do it.
Sabbath. This is why I'm so against flat Earth. Okay, because the four horsemen of the flat Earth who brought it into the public eye, who made it popular, are all atheists. They people like Eddie Bravo, people like Eric Dubay, um, David Weiss. These people are atheists. They are not Christian, but they're using the Bible to convince people of flat Earth, and all these Christians are joining the cause. The majority of flat Earthers are right wing Christians. That's a fact. And
Yeah.
but the people who brought this into the public eye and who are putting this message out there, who are getting rich off of it, are all atheists. Okay? So they're twisting the Bible and they're getting gullible Christians to fall for it, and they're making Christians look stupid. This is a massive plan by Satan to make Christians look dumb. This is why I don't like the
Yeah,
flat earth.
well,
This
I devote Satan all the way, and you know what? Fuck all that. I
But
burn that place.
Christianity does it too. Christianity does the
Yeah,
same
no,
thing.
I see
Christianity
you in the
saved your
chat.
soul.
How does Christianity make Christians
Saved
look
your
stupid
soul.
by twisting the Bible? Please explain.
Because it got y'all believing that things are factual that's not.
The beasts are safer now.
Like what? Like what?
Plagues and miracles and
You don't believe in
feeding
Were
all
you
miracles?
these
there?
people with a little bit of fish.
You don't believe in
Were you
miracles?
there? Did
That's
you see it?
sad, man. You don't believe in miracles?
I believe in miracles. Absolutely.
Have you seen the miracle?
Yeah, I've seen more. I see miracles every time I open my eyes. I see the fact that you're talking to me right now is a miracle. The fact that grass grows is a miracle. The fact that
Exactly.
a bird can
You
fly is a
putting what
miracle.
a
The fact
miracle
that
is
a
light.
tree can grow is a miracle. The fact that the sun gives us light that feeds the whole planet is a
He's
miracle.
right.
Everything
He's
I
so
look
right.
at and see around me is a miracle.
So
He's so
people that lived in Jesus' time all performed miracles.
All right.
Yeah.
Walk on water.
If JS
All right.
doing it right now, people in Jesus' time had to all perform miracles.
Huh?
I don't know. I
Thank you.
wasn't there.
No,
I
everybody
don't know.
everybody in
Thank
Jesus'
you.
time did not perform miracles. What are you talking about?
If you just said you perform miracles,
No, I say I see miracles. I observe miracles.
Yeah,
God made those miracles. I
it's
can't.
you speaking. It's you speaking right now.
I can create
who's
That's a
performing the
miracle.
miracles you see in front of you today?
God.
A whole bunch of
So
them.
who's seen the miracles that God did then?
Well,
God.
I see you.
People.
I see you.
The same people who see
see
miracles
you.
that God does every single second of every single
I
day
see
are the same people who
you.
saw the miracles then. They're the same
Mary.
people who see the miracles now.
They don't call them miracles now, though, right?
All right.
No, now they
wait.
call it. Now they call it. They try to explain it with science, which science can't explain miracles, but
Exactly. Yeah.
we can take.
Science still can't. It still can't.
Yeah.
Where's the miracle that we can observe?
You've never heard a
To
medical
do a
doctor.
scientific Hey, how can we do a scientific method on a miracle?
You can't. That's
All
why
right.
it's a miracle. Have you ever seen
Yes,
have you ever
can.
heard a
Yeah,
scientist say this is a miracle?
yes, you can do a scientific.
No, I ain't
Like
never heard a
you could
science say
say
this is
you
a
could say science can
All right.
explain how grass grows, but we can't create grass growing without all the necessary ingredients
Yes,
to
we
make grass
can.
grow that God gave us.
Yeah, you can. You can
Absolutely.
make grass grow from
Right.
gel.
But God gave you all the necessary things you need to make the
Yeah,
grass grow.
but now you're playing God.
Right. Then
Now you're taking on that role.
that's what a lot of science. That's the fatal flaw of science, where it gets
Exactly.
once
Not
you
if
Yes.
know
God
once you
made
know
it with
something and once
knowledge.
you understand something, you try to recreate it, and then that's when it becomes a problem.
Exactly.
You
And
need to
then
recreate. You
you're
need to
you're
recreate
trying
food
to
to feed.
procreate God.
That's what farming is.
Yeah,
Recreating
But
food.
like, look, if I get a seed, right, and I have
not
dirt and
God
I have
though.
sunlight and I have water and I grow a plant, okay, I'm recreating. I'm doing the miracle is from
You
God,
performing miracles.
right? But God
Huh?
is performing the miracle. I'm just taking the necessary steps to cause the
Whether
miracle to happen.
whether it's a baby killer planting the seed or you planting the
Listen,
seed, the
you can,
flower is gonna grow.
Freddie. The fact that you are here talking to me right now on this Discord is a miracle.
No, it
It
ain't.
is. It is. It so is. Yes.
No.
You know how many sperm there is?
Yes.
That
Yes.
you were the strongest
Yes.
sperm out of 10 billion
Exactly.
sperms or whatever the number is, and your
My
parents
man.
happen to have sex and happen to make you, and then every single day you
And
didn't
you got
die,
chosen.
nothing
You
horrible
were
killed you,
chosen.
and now we're sitting here talking together. It's all a miracle.
And
It ain't no
you
miracle.
were chosen. You were
It's
chosen.
more
Do you know
common
the
than I'll be on the
impossibility,
phone.
the
Listen,
impossibility of probability that I made it here and you made it here and Tommy made it here and we're all talking on this digital thing that connects us? Like, it's all a miracle. You can
it's
explain it with
not a
It is.
science.
miracle.
You can explain it
Listen,
with
listen,
science, but science is just knowing. Science
Wow,
is
that's
but
knowing
listen,
beautiful.
that God is
That
real.
was
listen,
great.
listen.
That was
Probability
great.
changes.
That yeah. What?
Probability changes. The probability that I met you back then was probably real strong. But if
No,
you
no, no, no.
average into me
No.
talking to you for 6 months and me talking to you yesterday, they're gonna say, what's the probability of me and us being on the phone today is gonna be way higher than it
That,
was when we first met. I agree. But don't say
no,
it's
no,
a
no.
miracle that we're on the
That
phone today when we've been talking for 6 months or however
that's
long
not
it's
what
been.
he meant.
No, that is a
That's not what
miracle.
he
No,
meant.
it's the
Freddie, there's
probability
a
changes.
billion things in the world that could kill you at any second, and you're still here and you survive every second. Like, it's a
That
miracle
is
No,
that
not a
you
your
were
heart.
miracle.
born.
It's a
That
miracle
You
is
that
were
not
your
a
heart is
born.
miracle.
pumping blood into your body. It's a miracle that.
No, you were born. You were born, and
Miracles
you know
are
what?
that the action
And you know what?
occurs of the opposite of
That's
what
like
could happen.
that's 1,000 and a million.
Where's the
That
opposite of
And
sounded
what
then you
could
got
that
happen?
and
that
then you
sounded
got
deep, but it
picked out.
wasn't.
You got
Yeah, it
picked
was
out.
correct.
You,
No, that wasn't deep.
Freddie, you got picked
Miracle
out,
is the opposite of what could be.
and then you got born, and you got raised
That
up.
no one can produce.
You know what? And then now you're here with us. You
That's
know
right,
what?
Tom.
I love it.
No other
I
place
love
in
it.
America I'd rather be.
No, no, yeah, where at?
JS
Where
Urban
would
Adventures.
you? So
JS Urban Adventures,
you would
California.
rather be here than anywhere else.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's where I'm at right now,
I
apparently.
love that. I love that. I can dig it.
I got freedom
And
to
you
go
know
wherever
what?
I
Hey,
want. I do more before 9 a.m. than y'all do all day.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
I
about
mean,
that.
yeah, I really don't know about that. But
Tommy, I know you be asleep because
I
I be coming
know.
down.
you know I'm sleep. I'm sleep till about
Tommy ain't
11
doing
o'clock.
nothing.
Nah, he ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, about 11 o'clock, baby. Shit, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping my motherfucking ass off. I'm motherfucking retired.
You ain't no
Isn't that what
miracle, Flat Sabbath.
oh, isn't
He
that
is a
what you said?
miracle. Flat Sabbath is a miracle.
There ain't no miracles.
What,
It's
like
common
the
sense.
group
A man lay down with a woman without
or what he
protection, they
was
gonna have
talking
a
about?
baby. That ain't no miracle.
You gonna have a
A
baby?
woman getting pregnant by herself without a man, that's a miracle birth.
No, you having a baby is a miracle.
No, that ain't no miracle birth.
Yeah, that's
Miracle
some sick
birth is
ass fuck
Mary.
shit.
Virgin Mary having a baby is a miracle birth.
I think all births are a miracle. I think that's
What
Yeah,
just
you
a
think does it
and
doesn't
hell,
matter what you think. Who said that in a wrestling thing?
The Rock. It doesn't matter what your name is.
Yeah, yeah. My sons watch that shit. I call
yeah,
it
bitch,
good.
that does.
Get out of here, you brony, you jabroni, or I'm gonna give you the people's elbow.
Yeah, I ain't watching back
My
then.
What's your
name's
name? If you
Document.
smell la la
Shit.
la 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 la,
Yeah, yeah,
what the
yeah,
Rock
yeah.
is cooking.
He probably still
Yeah.
making the money off that shit.
No, he's still making money off of dang all everything. He's rich.
No, they're making books now. Fuck.
Now he's coming out as a
Man,
dang
you can do
old.
whatever the fuck you
Now he's
want to
coming
do.
out as a
Yeah,
dang old
Michelle.
Democrat.
Michelle with
That's
that.
right.
Well,
He gonna run for
Michelle.
president.
He's a dang
Sa-
globalist now.
Yeah, no, Michael. It should be Michael.
He gonna
She
get
had
these
a
black
swinging
people in
ass
his ear.
dick.
Once he get these
Hey,
black people
Freddie,
in
if
his
you
ears,
don't
he gonna get
understand that,
Indians
if you don't
and
see
blacks
that,
reparations.
I got a
He gonna
problem
say,
with you.
"Oh, to my Hawaii people that's been renting their land so they can have Air Force bases, you get your land back. You gonna kick them out." For all
No,
of
you
y'all
should be.
growing rice, y'all still growing rice in Hawaii for America. Y'all get your land back. We're gonna build it
No,
back up
no,
so
you,
beautiful for Honolulu. Honolulu.
Freddie, you ought to be hitting up to your fucking like the
Waste full of
alien.
shit. I'm
No,
almost
no,
there,
no,
Tommy.
the
I'm
alien
almost
people.
there. Look, The
The
Rock
alien
gonna run
people.
as a Kanye West supporter. He gonna go get Colin Kaepernick
Hey,
and said, "I felt racism too."
If The Rock ran, he would give Trump a run for his money, and that would be a problem because he ain't.
He'll say, "Let's take it to the street." Trump been in
For real.
WWF. He done got some. Yeah, man,
I
choke
know.
slam Trump today.
Trump
I
was
He
know.
said,
in
I
if
that
you,
seen it.
bitch,
he
wasn't
said,
he?
"Trump, you'll
Yeah, he
get my
was.
vote if you can take
Yeah.
one slam from me today." And Trump had tried and have a broken back. He be in a
No.
wheelchair for 4 months trying to
What? Yeah.
take a slam from The Rock.
Oh, if you find him in the goddamn fucking alley,
It's
Hey,
not
God don't
supposed to
damn
be
yeah.
an
it, Beavers do.
exhibition game.
In the fucking alley, you find him and you. Hey, that's all you.
God don't damn it, Beavers do.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Keep Tommy in
Yeah.
mind, Freddie.
You tell I don't cuss. I don't even like to be around cussing. I mean, I don't even. You know what? I seen that. Oh, yeah. I can't even. Well, I can't comment on Jamie's show, but you know who that is? That's Gibson. That's silencing you,
Yeah,
and
I
I
know.
don't like it. And I don't like it. I don't like it. And but you know what? They think me and you. Yeah. I'm your brother,
Mm.
motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Yep. I ain't
Yeah,
worried
so
about
I'm
them no
with
more.
you. I'm with you. I ain't gonna go against you. I would never motherfucker do that.
Yeah. It's all good. I ain't worried about them. They just
Nah,
won't
I
let
mean,
me
I would
comment.
never
They just
ever,
keep.
ever do that to you. Know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
called
don't
in
know.
today.
Is this the fight? Is this the final
Yeah,
fight?
I know.
This might be the
I
final
seen.
fight of the
And you
night,
know what? I
actually.
was
What time is it? 6:19? No, it
was
shouldn't
up.
be over till about 8.
Oh,
Got about a
it's
couple hours to go.
10:01. So, all right. Do you have that good tooth? What the fuck? Blah. Good
What are you
tooth.
talking about?
Oh. That fucking guitar that he had. That guitar that he had. No,
His
don't
Peter
go back
Mills?
on the game and shit.
What about gaming? What? You don't like it? Too
No,
bad.
you don't need to get on that game and you need to get on the guitar and
Actually,
then
I would
play
like to learn.
something.
I would like to learn keyboard and guitar. And one of these days,
All right.
maybe I will.
I I know how to play
But the thing is,
it
people
was
ain't gonna come to
it,
sit and watch me learn how to play keyboard. I
yeah.
mean, people aren't gonna come and sit and watch me learn how to play games either.
Your first one ought to be it was Elvis Presley, my grandmother,
Tommy,
and it was
I ain't trying to
what?
learn the Elvis Presley song.
Well, it's the best. Yeah, the
I think
piano.
Elvis is overrated.
piano wise for you to freaking learn how to play. Doom, 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 doom. Whatever.
This girl's gonna be
All
pissed because
right.
I put this painting back. But I don't think there's
Sounds
any way to complete the quest without putting the painting back. So
Hey, they got some good Trinitarians on here. You need
on
to
what,
get on the
Crucible?
battle. Huh?
On Crucible
Trinitarian.
or what? I think there was a debate coming up on Crucible.
Mm.
What are you talking about? On where?
ResponsibleFaith.org.
Debate: is Christianity a deception? Christian versus
Indeed.
atheist.
All right, Josh, here's one good question. Do you collect those like little dudes or chicks or whatever
Funko
they
Pops.
are?
Funko Pops. You were talking
Yeah,
about them the other day and you couldn't think of the name, and I was yelling it, but you couldn't hear me.
yeah. All right. Do you
No,
collect them?
no, I do not.
All right. All right. Anybody on here? Because I've got a spot up here and I only add $2 to the price. And that's all. So yeah.
What are they?
Like I can get you
Funko
anything.
Pops.
Well, not
What are those?
I know a Mexican
not
that would lick his fingers and use them to test if the
Explain it to
wires
me,
were hot.
Tommy.
Funko
it,
Pops. You
it's
don't know
a
what a Funko
little,
Pop
little
is?
it's like a little doll head.
It's
And
they're the little
well they're big.
toys. They're the little
They're big.
figures in the
They're big.
boxes, and they have,
Yeah.
they'll have Michael Jackson. They'll have Iron Man,
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
you want.
Goku.
But these are the big ones, not the small ones. They're the big
Yeah.
ones.
Okay. Collection items.
And yeah.
Yeah, the
Put on
collectibles.
your
And
shelf and don't touch.
well, it's a husband
They're
and wife
collectibles, but the
store.
reason I don't like them is because, as far as collectibles go, they take up too much space.
Hello,
Like,
Sophronia.
I like
How much are they
collectibles.
worth? You selling them for
Well,
$2?
you gotta have that
What they go
gangster.
for?
You
What they
gotta
go
have
for,
that
Tommy?
gangster
I
wall.
mean, you can find Funko Pops for that are thousands and thousands of dollars.
How
Yeah,
many
I know, but you gotta have that gangster wall.
Hey, let me
how much
Google.
You
you
have to
selling
have
yours
the
for,
many
Tommy?
shelves
Let me Google what's
up
the most
about
valuable.
12
The
foot.
most valuable
12
one is
foot
probably from
tall.
a conference or something. It's probably a gold plated. I might even know.
Tommy, what's the name of yours and the size?
Most.
What do you mean?
What's it worth? What you selling it for?
Well,
He doesn't have
I
any.
guess I don't have any.
Oh, I
I've
thought you
got
said
I do not have any.
you trying to
But I
buy one.
do I do have a loose I've got all the Star Wars. Yeah.
That's dope.
So if that's worth anything, I don't know.
Damn, this is a
Yeah, if
long
it's still
ass.
in the
Oh, this
package.
is a clickbait list. It wants me to go through. It wants me to go through all 65 of them. Let's see.
Nah.
Top 20 most valuable Funko Pop. Oh my gosh, the first one is named Freddy something.
My man.
How much?
Top 20 most
Yeah, come on.
valuable Funko Pops. Number 20 is Black Ranger Freddy Funko. So it's the Black Ranger without his mask on. It's a Comic
How
Con
much?
exclusive. It is $1,510.
And that's the number 20 out of the top 20.
Yep, Batman Freddy Funko in a blue suit, also from Comic Con. So see, a lot of these Funko Pops, you have to go to like conferences like Comic Con or
Yeah.
and you'll get the exclusive ones. And
Chicago
sometimes
has
sometimes those will be
Chicago.
handed out for free. So you just buy
Yeah.
entrance and you get a free Funko Pop. That free Funko Pop in 5 years might be worth $1,000. So
Swear to God.
this one's
Yeah.
$1,900. Bumble Freddy Funko. So it looks like all the best ones are other characters with the Freddy Funko head. $2,400. Purple Haze Jimi Hendrix Metallic
How
is
much?
$2,400. Darth or Star Wars.
That's
Are
not
they
bad.
posting what somebody got them on auction for, or are they posting what they
This is
really
just
somebody's
their
offering to buy them for?
value, most sold on
Just
highest
auction
sold,
off.
probably based off highest sold on eBay.
I
Yeah,
sold on eBay. Okay.
exactly.
Number 16 is Star Wars Darth Maul holographic. So
I mean, that's what they're worth, but
it's a
they
Darth
ain't
Maul,
gonna
but it
go
glows in
for
the
that
dark.
shit.
It's
Hey, let's get into
$3,000.
this. Let's
Buzz
get into
Lightyear,
this, Tommy.
Freddy Funko, $3,000. Planet Aurelia Vegeta. Ooh, we got a Dragon Ball. Oh, we got a Dragon Ball one in the top 20. Planet Arlia Vegeta. That's the old school Vegeta. It was from Toy Tokyo, New York Comic Con exclusive. So to get this, you had to go to New York Comic Con, then you had to go to the Toy Tokyo booth, and maybe you buy it for 20, 50 bucks. Now it's worth $3,100.
Hey,
Yeah, you know what? Then that's the same thing. I was looking. I was inside of man. I think it was on. It was kind of like
Tony Stark,
I think it was.
$3,500.
It
Boo Berry
was
is $3,500. Let's see.
no, listen,
Count
listen, listen,
Chocula
listen.
is, hold on, I'm almost done. I'm at
No,
number 8.
it's so
Boba
crazy.
Fett, Freddy
And I
Funko,
looked right at that.
wait a minute, Tommy.
three
Wait a
thousand
minute,
nine
Tommy.
hundred.
That
Dumbo, a
yeah, and
gold
that card
Dumbo.
was like worth $3,000.
A gold Dumbo is worth
And
4,100.
it was a rookie card, McGee.
All right, hold on, Tommy. Uh,
Fuck.
number 6 is Freddy Funko, Buzz Lightyear, five
I'm
thousand
looking
dollars.
right at it,
Boo
and
Berry
that's
Freddy
$3,000.
Funko, Stan
That
Lee
was a
signed.
rookie card.
Tommy, we heard
Mhm.
you. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost done. Number
All right.
4,
So,
Stan Lee signed pops.
12,000.
These are metallic, and they have Stan Lee's signature on them. I don't know.
yeah.
They must come with his signature because you can't count something. Yeah. These are special ones that are put out signed by
Well,
Stan
it's
Lee.
One
about
out of 1,000.
6,000 a piece.
6,100. Dumbo as a clown is 7,400.
Yeah,
Number
that was
2,
good. So,
Jamie Lannister. Jamie Lannister is a character from what's that damn the book's on my shelf.
wow.
The book's right there. I'm reading the book right now. The
Um,
Lannister. The
Harry
what,
Potter.
no, not Harry Potter. The HBO special with the dragons. With
figure it
dragons
out.
and anyway, that's Game of Thrones. I didn't want to
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones, $9,300. And then number 1, Alex Delarge from Clockwork Orange. Damn, a Clockwork Orange character. The main character of Clockwork Orange is the number 1
What
most expensive Funko Pop at $13,300.
What's
Wow.
Clockwork Orange?
Clockwork Orange is a Stanley Kubrick movie. It's a crazy movie. If you haven't seen it, then
Yeah.
you need to see it. They talk about the J words in there a little bit.
The J words.
Clockwork Orange, he's like a crazy guy, and the opening scene of the movie, they're like raping somebody on a stage. Him and his gang go up, and they're like, "There's no way this movie would ever." It's on Netflix, I think, but there's no way this movie would ever get put out nowadays.
Everything's wrong on networks. Yeah.
They basically
Netflix.
they're a bunch of criminals in a gang, and then he what does he do? He breaks into these rich people, or what's he do, Tommy? He somehow gets into these rich people's house, and he like kills the husband and rapes the wife,
Oh, yes, I'm looking for it.
and he steals stuff from
Exactly.
them. So he gets put
I'm
in
gonna watch
jail,
it.
and once he gets put in jail,
I'm gonna watch it.
all right.
You got it? You got it?
I'm not gonna give any super
Awesome.
spoilers to the movie, but he gets in
Yeah.
trouble.
You quit talking. That's why I wasn't answering.
They
Clockwork
brainwash.
what?
Yeah. If he's got it.
They brainwash him.
Yeah.
They hook him up
Right.
to a bunch of machines and they wipe his brain.
This
Clock
ain't on Netflix. It's not on Netflix. It's called
Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork.
Clockwork. One word.
Yeah.
Clockwork orange.
No, it's not on there. Okay.
Well, it was for a long time. They must have just took it off. But
All right.
Yes.
Well, then I want you to do something else,
You
Freddie.
know the culture people told him to
Freddie,
take it off
I'm
her.
Freddie. I want you to go to like
No.
where you can
Oh,
buy something or or see if it's for free. And
no.
it's called it's called
I.
I yeah, I world. I don't
Oh,
know, something like
this is
that.
the final fight of the
Not
night.
more well known.
Jan
I
versus
often read
And
about
you
her
can find that movie right on there
Balashvili.
with no
Balashvili.
problem.
whilst reading about her.
Yeah.
I
There's
learned that
only
she was
one
a
movie I
secret
can't find on
society
there.
here at Hogwarts. But in typical
And
colloquial
that's
Deanna fashion,
not
one can
on the
imagine.
cabin.
Quick one, Aunt.
Why is
Mm-mm.
it always
Would
like
you
a
like help
cabin
finding the
movie that
secret
gives me a fucking problem?
If you tell me
Like
what
No, no.
I asked sis, I asked Lisa,
very well.
so many times, hey, did you watch that movie?
I can't
Did
wait
you
to see
watch
how
that
it becomes
movie?
famous on
All
Did
social
you
right, all
watch
right,
that
all right,
movie?
all right. Don't talk about
You
it
know
here.
what?
We're
No,
on the
no.
YouTube.
No, but then it's like a fucking slap in my face. Like,
All right,
I
well,
mean, you got all the fucking means, and you guys are hunkered down. Oh, you
we'll talk to
made a
Mama
good dinner.
about that. Tommy, I don't bring that drama
I
here.
don't know. I don't know.
That's right. We got good vibes only over here today.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
watch
know
this
that. I
Clockwork
know. I'm
Orange
sorry.
tonight.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
brother.
but listen, JS, this is the thought I
Hey.
got on my mind. I'm
I'm
about to
good.
make us
I'm good.
$1 million.
I'm good,
Listen,
baby.
JS,
I'm good.
Huh.
tell me when there's some of these
Yeah.
CASCOM or whatever meetings they go to. I'ma post them. We make 3 accounts. I'ma buy one for myself for 3,000, so it look like it's sold, and then we gonna post one for sale for 2,200. And if it's one of those free ones, they gonna look it up and be like, yeah, this sold for 2,200. That's probably what they doing, and then the juice is getting money from all these people, and they manipulating the price. I'm gonna get in on their game. That's why that's the highest one. They're gonna use a
I,
show that makes them a victim to make this the highest paid one
I,
while they
I
play the
like
game
that.
with the
I like that.
manipulators that's already in tune with the cartoons.
Hmm.
I don't
They
know
don't
how
even
you
know the
just
system
tied in
behind the system.
Funko Pops collect. Listen, I'm in the collection community, the collectors community, and you're not just gonna figure out a way to hustle and rework the whole collectors world in 10 seconds of hearing about this. So,
I
uh,
just did. I
no,
just figured it
no, you
out.
didn't. No,
I did.
no, you didn't.
If it's that easy, that's all they doing. And y'all was just too simple. They've been playing on the week so long. Once I get my mind into twerking on how they put value on what's what, all you got to do is make somebody want it and put one I get for
The
free,
value is based off
advertise it.
rarity. Value is based off rarity.
No,
So if
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it and get it signed by the actor in whatever movie I'm in Hollywood. Get a picture with this little thing, and they gonna want it just because that movie ain't blown up yet. But how Netflix is, they'll show a movie
Freddie, are
from a
you
year ago.
Clockwork Orange
paparazzi?
is a classic movie. What it is they'll have a conference, and you have to you have to pay $300 and
Yeah,
travel to this
yeah.
place in the world for these 2 days to get to this conference, right? Then you have to
They
pay
all in
another.
L.A.
Hold on. Then you have to pay another three
Don't
hundred
be
dollars.
no
Hold
creepy.
on, Tommy. I'm talking. Let me finish what I'm
I'm
Yeah, hold
saying.
sorry.
on. Let them finish.
Sorry.
Let them finish.
So then you have to, once you get to the conference, right, and you've paid your way and you got your necklace to get in, now you got to get another necklace to get into this special event that they're holding. So that's another $300. Now you've paid travel expenses, you've paid the entry fees, you paid a second entry fee once you're in the conference to get into this other show, and you've got to be like the first 10 people in line, and they give out 10 of these things to the first 10 people in line. So now you've invested $2,000 into this trip, and you had to be one of the first 10 people, and there's a lot of other people trying to be the first 10 people.
Remember the sheep. You want the sheep. Don't worry about the sheep.
But that's how you get the valuable ones. It's not easy. It's not like, you know.
No.
Well,
No, the sheep is not getting the valuable ones. The sheep are paying all the money. So all you got to do is wait till they come to
Because
the city near
this
you.
number one most expensive one on earth, there's probably only like maybe 15 copies of it, or
Shut
100
up. And
copies
you
of it,
would
or a very low number in circulation. So that's why they're
really,
so expensive.
really, really?
It's the same way with cards. If there's if a card is overprinted, it may be a really cool card, even in baseball, football, whatever, but it's not going to be valuable. It's based off how many were in the original print run, how many are in circulation still. It's
Yeah,
been
I know.
Anytime
Like
you got a
15.
product,
15 would be valuable. Yeah,
anytime you got a
15.
product like that, there's no value on it. You only got trust in the maker. So whoever's making the product can make
well, the
anything they want
value
to
is
make.
just in the eye of the consumer. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
this
Yeah.
Black Lotus.
Yeah.
There's a Black Lotus card. Well, let's say a Charizard, a first edition holographic Charizard. You could sell it for like $1 million now, but
I'm about to get in this business. I'm
it,
about to make me
I
some
know, right?
collections.
it's a piece of
You ain't
cardboard.
joking.
It's a piece of cardboard that costs nothing. But this was made 25 years ago, and they only
Carbon
printed
dating ain't real. Carbon
10,000 of
dating ain't
them.
real to the people
What
I
is it?
sell.
What is it? What is it?
Most of the kids who got them threw them away or tore them up or crumpled them up. So to find one in pristine condition
I
from
used to
25
put
years ago,
baseball cards. I used to put baseball
It's
cards
gonna
in
take
my
a hell of a counterfeit, right? Because carbon dating don't count.
you're not
no,
going to be able to
in my bike
counterfeit.
size.
The counterfeiting game is more for lower value stuff. It's the same thing with
If you
money.
think they threw away all the printing machines from when they made that
No,
card,
no, I'm saying, listen, it's the same thing with money. You're not going to want to counterfeit a bunch of hundreds and go try to change them for real money at a gas station because people check
no, but
hundreds.
one worker in your shop will
So you could
counterfeit.
counterfeit a 1 or a 5. You could counterfeit a $20 card maybe and get away with it for a
No, I
while.
want to hear what he said.
But you're
No,
not going to
you
counterfeit.
can.
You're not going to counterfeit a first edition Charizard and sell it and get away with it in most cases. Maybe you can. Maybe you can find some Gump. Maybe you can find a
Yeah,
Gump.
you
But
can counterfeit. Listen, you can counterfeit 6 of the top 50 cards, and they probably never go on the internet to find out who holds the real 6. Only
You
3 will
better
ever
find
be
some. Oh,
posting
you
theirs
better
like they
find
trying
some
to sell it or
old
something.
ass. You better find some old ass cardboard, motherfucker. I'm telling you, like up in
Carbon
the
dating
attic
ain't
or
real. It
somewhere.
ain't gonna be tested with the cardboard. It
we're
don't
doing
matter
the
about the
last.
cardboard date.
Yeah,
We're doing
don't fucking test that shit.
the last
Have no
Sebastian
sweet
quest.
ass.
The last Dark Arts quest. I've
That
already
shit
got all the
gotta be
Dark Arts
some
spells.
fucking
We're doing the last Sebastian quest, and
for real, for
I
real.
think Sebastian is gonna die in this quest. Actually, spoiler alert.
JS, who are the people that comes and authenticate cards?
Yeah,
Card
yeah.
authenticators.
How do you get to be one?
No, no. All right,
This
so
is
you send them
actually.
in.
Hold on, Tommy, because
No. I can tell you.
Tommy, I know what I'm talking
Tommy,
about way better than
let
you
JS.
do.
I asked
Look,
JS a question.
look, I've got cards right next to me,
I can
Tommy.
tell you.
I know what I'm talking about. So you
All
have
right.
companies like
All right.
PSA and Beckett
Yeah.
who grade the cards. Now these people are not. This is actually a
Don't
very.
go with Beckett. Beckett sucks.
Tommy, okay, wait a minute.
He's kind of right. You're gonna have an easier time getting a graded 10, a pristine mint condition at 10 with Beckett. A PSA 10 is more elusive and harder to get, and then there's a black label Beckett, and then there's a diamond PSA. To get these gradings, a PSA is more valuable than a Beckett once it's graded and put. What they do is you send them collectibles and they put it in a plastic case and they look at it and they grade it, and it's actually very contested and argued field because they're like, who are these people? These people are just you're just using your eyes to say the centering of my card and so
how good is it?
some people have sent cards to PSA and came back as a 9, and then they'll crack the case and they'll send it back again and they'll get it back as a 10. So it kind of depends on the day of your grader.
What? No. All right, that's not cool then.
But when you're
No,
talking about
they're not credible.
The beauty is in the eye of the beholder of the rich.
Right.
Yeah.
But when you're talking about like authenticating,
yeah.
when you're talking about authenticating cards and finding out if they're real or counterfeit, people are very good at that. Like
No. I know
they can
every
tell a
card I
fake.
got
They
is
can tell a fake
real,
from a real one.
JS,
but
are you on the plan with me to defund art?
Defund art?
no way.
I don't think.
You want to deep on art?
All right, here's my thoughts on that. Man, that's a tough
That's
one.
stupid. That's
That's
stupid.
What if
that's a
all,
That
tough
blows
one
listen,
my
because
listen,
I
mind.
consider myself
listen,
I consider
listen.
myself
Let
an
me give you a
artist.
You're nuts.
scenario.
Are
I
I'm gonna give you a
are you
scenario.
I
stupid?
think people should get paid for good art, but I also think people should be able to get good art for free. So it's a it's a weird it's a weird thing because like
Yeah,
Where
the
have you been for
fuck
socialism?
off. Question.
like
Like,
if I want to see a good movie,
When have you been for socialism?
I'm against socialism.
I don't believe in
You
socialism.
giving them free art is socialism.
No,
You
because
gonna
art is
No,
art's
not
different.
free art. He doesn't mean free like
No,
yeah,
I'm talking
you
about
can come
movies,
in.
music. I'm talking about YouTube.
Exactly. He's talking about free art.
I'm talking about video
how
games.
how would they
He's
pay for their
stressing
production if we
art,
watch it
art.
free?
Exactly. People put a lot of time and effort into this, and I think they should get paid for it. But I also think people should be able to appreciate art for free. So it's a weird.
Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want
All
to
right,
do,
let's set this example out. Let's say there's a group of people at the top that's all one race, religion, or whatever, and they are the beholders of beauty, and all their kids paint art. They put $100,000 million price tags on, but everybody else art they put 20,000, 5,000. I don't like you, maybe $50. But art
I
is
got
in
an
the eye of the
RPG.
beholder. So
I
therefore,
got an
they
R.
getting $150,000 equity off for something
Motherfucker.
they deem as authentic.
I got an RPG pointed right at him.
Here's the
Would you
thing:
like me to pull the
if
trigger?
I do if I make some amazing painting, right?
I'm ready.
I want people to be able to see this painting for free. But if you want to own this
Ready?
painting, you're gonna have to pay me for it. So it's the same as an art gallery. Like you would,
Yeah, but
if
how
you're a
much?
painter, or you
How
were
much?
Tommy. Can I hold on? If you're a painter or you're a sculptor and you have a gallery, you show your art. You let people in for free. You say, "Come in and look." You can look. You can touch.
Absolutely.
You can enjoy it. But if you want to own this and put it in your house, and that's why I think like video games, they have to charge for video games because people are have it in their homes. Like I can't, I can't, I could just watch a video game for free on YouTube or TikTok, but if I want to play the video game, I have to buy it. Um, I could listen to an album for free on the radio, or I could listen to it free on Spotify or TikTok or iTunes or whatever. But if I want to be able to on command play it whenever I want and have it at my beck and call,
You gotta
then I should
pay.
have to pay
You
for it.
gotta pay.
But do you think it's right for be able to print a piece of cardboard for 15 cents, charge 20,000 for it, claim insurance on it, burn it up, and they give you
No,
$20,000 for a
here
15-cent piece of cardboard?
here's the problem with what you're saying. You're thinking
No,
that the card producers make money off the collector's market.
exactly.
This is two different
Yeah.
markets. The company prints the card and they sell it in bulk. They sell, if you want this card is worth $1,000, but you're gonna have to buy a case that costs $1,200 to get the card.
Yeah, that's all them people coming into their conference to make the thing go around to make one card,
Right,
one
right.
person get the
So the
collective.
money they're
I
making,
understand the
their
scheme.
production of the toy costs $2, and then put it in
Exactly.
a
But they
box.
selling it for way up by charging people all this money to come to the events. And that's what makes the price so big. But really, in all actuality, they
But
pocketing the
listen, if
money
I'm
just like they're
making
doing in art.
an item that
No, that's what they're doing right now in between America and Ukraine.
if
They are so pocketing that money, all of that money.
well, it's not
Fucking
pocketing. It's like
that
this.
16 billion dollars
If I have a
is
company
gone.
and I make an item and only 10 people can get that item. It only cost me $2 to make it. Like, say my YouTube, I say, all right, guys, I made this merch. I made this t-shirt. There's only 10 of them. But the way you get to the 10 of them is you got to do this,
How
this,
much
this,
would you
this.
charge?
You're going to each.
How much?
Hold
How
on,
much
Tommy.
would
Hold
you
on,
charge?
Tommy. The 10 people who get the shirt are end up going to give me a lot of money, but they're going to be able to take that item then and flip it on the open market to collectors who didn't go through the process to get it. They didn't
Well,
spend $1,000 to get the item.
what
They're
if
going to
what
pay
if you don't?
$1,500 for the item. That's
What
how the
if you
So
don't?
you can print 10 more
What
shirts
if
and
you
do it
don't
again
hit?
next week.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but then they lose value. So if I print 10
I mean,
Exactly. So
the
you're
shirt's a
already
different color with
and
a
losing
and
value.
different
actually
logo.
that happens,
You're
and that
just
is,
pulling money out the dirt.
hold on, that happens. What you
Yeah,
just
yeah, it
said,
is exactly what he's
what you
doing.
just said is like the Tory Lanez NFT. It's like when somebody says this is a
Are
collector's
you
item.
drowning yet?
Hold on,
I
Tommy.
figured he was be drowning.
No, when somebody says this is a collector's item, we're only going to put out this amount. This happened in the Dragon Ball community recently too, with these collector things that I have on my desk over here. But it's like the Tory Lanez thing. If you say there's a limited number, there's 1,000, so you're gonna pay in, you're gonna get into the 1,000, you got to get in
And we
early,
were
and you
going to
do it,
do
and
that.
then they say, oh, we're gonna print 1,000 more. That will cause a big uproar. That's not a good look. You don't want to do that because then you're
So
gonna
what?
lose. You're gonna lose credibility.
Yeah, I'm not.
But you're gonna
I'm
sell
not
1,000
familiar
more,
with it.
and
Yeah,
you
but
only losing with
I know.
everybody who buys more.
He's
all
gonna
those
try.
all those
They
Yeah,
losing
original
credibility, but you already bought in.
all those
What can you
original
do?
all those original 1,000 people who bought in with the first set, those are your hardcore community. they're gonna they're not gonna like that, and they're gonna turn on you.
Everybody that
well,
buys
then
in
you know
after you
what?
make some new ones is
Know
gonna
what?
be
I
your
don't give a
hardcore
fuck.
community to keep going.
I don't rightly give a fuck.
That's why
But
I don't
you know
like
what?
it. I don't like it when a
Tommy,
basketball
you don't
player.
got one to give.
I don't like it when a
No,
basketball
what I
player
would
can
like
sign
to
a
do is
jersey,
just
and
go
they
and
refuse
like
to let
raise
basketball players
trust,
sign jerseys because it creates a
and
10,000
then
for the fan.
y'all do whatever you want to.
You think that's right?
Wait, what?
Yes,
Say it
I
again.
think
An
so.
athlete can't sign a jersey because that'll create thousands for fans.
Hold on. Say it one more time.
No,
Slow down.
I think you
Where
ought to be
athletes,
able.
professional
I
athletes,
think you
can't
ought to
sign
Sign
be
jerseys.
jerseys.
able to sign a jersey no matter what,
All right. So
and shut the fuck
now
up,
you're talking about
everybody.
signed collectibles, and this is a whole different market, because actually
Well, I like that too.
in the card market, a graded card of Michael Jordan, his best card graded from Michael Jordan, is gonna sell, could sell more, or it could sell less.
That's
If
subjective.
no,
That's subjective
right.
already.
That's what I'm saying. So if Michael Jordan signs the card, it's actually gonna hurt its grade. It's not gonna grade as good because it's actually a damaged card. It's got writing on it. But to some collectors, that's gonna raise its values.
I
To some
beg to
collectors,
differ.
that's gonna
I
hurt its.
beg to differ that one.
I know, that's
Yeah,
why
you
I
are
wasn't
false
done.
on that one.
That's not
I
false. I
beg to
just
differ that
said,
one.
no, I just covered both grounds. I said some collectors are going to value it more, and some collectors will value it
Oh,
less.
all right. Yeah,
But
you're absolutely
in the
right.
card grading
That's
world, if
still
I have a
All
Goku,
right.
if I
Yeah.
get this card signed by Sean Schimmel, which is the voice actor of Goku, then that's going to hurt the value of the card, because now it doesn't function as a card in the game. It's not. It's like it's.
Yeah, I
But
understand.
some people who
I
love
know.
Sean Schimmel are going to be like, "Ooh, let me get that. I need that." So,
most people
Yeah,
will.
and
That's why
then
they sign
they're gonna,
stuff.
and that
and
could
then
Sign
they're
be.
gonna spend
memorabilia
their
sell
ass.
more often and
They're
at
gonna
higher
spend their
cost.
ass off on it,
Sign
and then
memorabilia
you know
costs
what?
more.
Oh, it's gonna be like eight
And
hundred
then you
dollars.
got to go into how many signatures did this person put out, because some people are
Yeah,
very frugal with their signatures. There are
thank
some athletes and some artists and some movie people, celebrities who don't
you.
sign a lot of autographs. And then there are some who
Right.
sign
So if
autographs
you
all the
real
I
time.
was
frugal,
a paparazzi.
so if you real
If you talk
preservative,
about
your
If you're
autograph is
talking
worth a
about
lot.
a
And
paparazzi
then
that you
also, are
get,
they alive or dead? So like Stan Lee's signature was not worth much before his death because he signed a lot of signatures. He was
but
always at
now he's
conference.
dead.
He was
Now,
always
yeah,
doing the lines where you got people lined up and you're signing things. But then once he died, well, now his signature
yeah,
just multiplied
boom,
by 10
up,
times.
I look
away.
at it as an economy that's going to continue to suffer because at the same time you are printing equity out of thin air with these type deals, driving debt, and not only that, you can't print for somebody that's going to keep on making these and
Whatever,
driving this
man.
on.
It's the
It's like
collector's
Hey,
market.
printing
Who cares?
Freddie, what I like to say is, you know
No, it's
what?
like stocks is going to
We're
drop
just
out on them.
we're squashing,
But
we're
it's
It's
the
a
squashing all
Ponzi
the
scheme.
shit, and then making like little hamburger patties.
I don't like Ponzi schemes and people getting taken
it's
advantage of.
not a Ponzi
Hey,
scheme.
yeah,
It's a
I don't
collector's
either.
market.
I don't either. Are
It's
you
You ever
kidding me?
watch Pawn
Oh, no.
Wars, Pawn Stars over in Vegas? They be
Uh,
bringing that shit in. They be like, nope,
no,
I give you this for it.
with that knucklehead and his daughter and his
Chubbs.
son, I can't motherfucking stand them
Oh, it used to be
motherfuckers.
one in Detroit where you at down that way, yeah, with the son and
Oh,
all of
that
them.
yeah,
if I have
yeah,
credit,
He
that's
was
it's
a my
bad.
way.
Time to
Italian. He looked
reinvent
like your
myself.
daddy.
What's up, Rachel? Hello.
Look, no, I mean, you ain't never seen my daddy. Maybe a
Nah,
couple
I
times. I
ain't.
don't know.
But your mustache look like that dude from the pawn shop. Remember him up there in Detroit?
Yeah,
He had his hair slicked back.
motherfucker.
Sebastian,
And
give
then
me an autograph.
his daughter. I like the daughter.
I bet you they
I
was
like
kosher
them.
people.
Oh, well, now you want me
You
to go
think they
back
I
to
was
the
no, I
kosher?
autograph.
like them. Motherfuckers. Nah, fuck coach, my asshole. Shit.
Tommy,
What?
you're getting too
Hey,
drunk,
Yes, you
how
buddy.
remember
you
that pawn
doing?
shop?
Yes, pawn shop, but you don't
Yeah,
understand the collector's market, Freddie. It's a intricate world.
It's just like
I
car
You
don't.
can't
collectors.
you can't just go in and make and people have tried this and sometimes it works. You'll get the occasional person who'll just come out with something stupid and say this is a collectible and then they'll get money off of it, but it doesn't have
And then
longevity.
they go to the real professionals and be
You
like,
know
no,
one of the only things that
you got drip.
goes up in a recession or a depression other than
What's that?
cosmetics. Uh
Hopes and dreams.
What?
Cosmetics because women like to look pretty and sex sells no matter what. Uh, Another one is
No.
collectibles. When
I ain't
COVID
never seen no
when
sexy
COVID happened,
collectibles.
I watched it and I experienced it, and also
I
it
ain't
had to
seen
do with
no sexy collectibles.
it had to do with Logan
So
Paul
like,
making videos right around COVID time of him opening Pokemon cards, but cards during COVID skyrocketed. My Dragon Ball cards that were worth this card's worth $100 is now worth $500 during COVID. Is now worth $300 $400 during COVID. It was weird.
So you done sold all your good ones and gave me the crap. Thanks a lot.
No, I still got a lot of good stuff. I ain't selling the
so
good stuff.
wait. What is
Hopes and
considered
dreams.
like? No, what was considered or what is considered the best of the best of?
Hold on, this is the last round of the
So
last fight.
the
Well,
best of the
yeah,
best
those
is
The best of the
cards.
best
always
what?
gonna be.
The
Spit
be-
it out, Tommy.
yeah,
You
what was the
guys are
rest of
crazy for. You
what's the
guys played those?
No, you said
Mm.
what was the best of the best what?
Those cards. You said like the
Oh,
cards were.
The ones I'm coming out with.
which cards? The cards I'm talking about? Pokemon, there's first edition Charizard.
Yeah.
First edition
I'm
Charizard's
coming
worth
with
like
I'm coming out with
400,000
some
to
Pharaoh
$1 billion.
cards.
Magic, you got the Black Lotus, which is worth like 300,000 $400,000. Dragon Ball, the best card. Ooh, that's tough. I mean,
I'm coming out with some Pharaoh
300,
cards.
if we're not counting
$400,000.
like world, if we're not talking about like world
Is it
champion
gold plated?
cards, if we're
Is
talking
it
about
gold?
cards, hold on. If we're talking
Is
about
it
cards
gold
printed
plated?
to the masses, it'd probably be the God Rare Vegeta.
Well, then just keep it to that
I think
one.
it's like $2,000. Nowhere
No, you
near
keep it to the one,
Yu-Gi-Oh! If we're
and
talking
it'll be
Yu-Gi-Oh!
fine.
Is probably like
And,
a Blue Eyes White
and,
Dragon from the original starter deck, which I had, by the way. I also had the Charizard. as a kid. And guess what? These are the reason these cards are so valuable. I had the Dark Magician. I had the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I had the Charizard. You know what happened to all of them? Neither do I. They got sold at a garage sale, or they got thrown away, or they got crumpled up.
Yeah. Yep.
And now these cards are worth
They lay in the
a
backyard.
million, 300,000, 200,000. My mom sold
They
my
basing
poke.
them cars off natural disasters and shit.
I went to
Beckett, Beckett the probably
JDC.
one owns the baseball shop.
I
So
went
if
to
Beckett
JDC
owns the
one too many
baseball credit
times, and
company,
my mom sold my Pokemon card album at a garage sale for $10. Currently today, that album, that whole collection of cards, I didn't have the Charizard because I left it in the rain. I literally had a first edition Charizard that I left in the rain.
You're nuts. What is
I
wrong
left
with
it on the
you?
front porch in the rain. It was so humid that it was all warped. I remember when I pulled it. I remember my mom bought me one pack. One pack. Oh, you did good. You got an A on a test. Something. This is like second, third, fourth grade, somewhere in there. One pack. We go to the card shop. I get one pack. It's got the Charizard. That card today is worth $400K to $1 million, depending on how it grades.
My dad says, yeah, you could go. And
I
I
left it
was
in the
in
rain on the
CVS,
front porch.
and it was nice outside, and I looked right at that. It was a Willie McGee. It was fucking
But
rookie
my
card.
mom sold a Pokemon album at a garage sale for $10 that it would sell for a cool $500,000 today for all those cards. I'd have a cool $500,000 easy. I could get $500,000 like.
no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't blame her. I ain't
Yeah.
mad at her for it. It was my fault. I got in trouble. She sold all my stuff.
And she said, yeah, my mama said, nope. No.
That's not even, and that's just for Pokemon cards. That's not counting my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I don't even know Pokemon or
That
whatever.
collection
But I mean,
shit's a lot of
I know
fucking
that they
fraud.
are very popular.
I just gotta make sure I got my fronts
Well,
up.
it's because of the kids.
I'm gonna come out with a
So
deck of Maya cards with all my different pharaohs.
The Mayotte cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
gosh.
don't
And
know
they
about
powers
that.
and what they
That kind of
use
would just be
for.
a Yu-Gi-Oh copy
But
because
I like it.
Yu-Gi-Oh
I like it.
Yu-Gi-Oh is based
Mm-hmm.
off of Egyptian stuff, so it's all like
I
Osiris and
love
Horus and
Egyptian shit.
Isis.
I
Oh,
watched
really?
Yeah.
I watched I
Who is
watched
that called?
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh.
I watched
You don't remember that cartoon?
yeah,
You're a little older than me, but you should know about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I don't understand.
I don't know about it.
No, I
But they
was
got cards like
1979.
that. I don't know.
That's whack. That's whack.
Well, no, what was up with Yu-Gi-Oh? Now I'm curious.
A cartoon
what's
that
up?
white people watched all the time.
Check with your nieces. They've been collecting them. Yeah, if they
The
got old
dumbass.
Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon cards, you need to confiscate them and be like, "Let me run." And look, the app is called TCG Player or TCG Player app or TCGplayer.com, and you just type in the
That
name on the
wasn't
top of the
what you
card, and
told
it'll tell you what the card is worth.
Yeah, you know what? That wasn't what you fucking told us. So I don't really like it.
I wouldn't go by that anyway, cause if you go
And
into
yeah,
anywhere,
no.
I'm gonna come up with a real card book
Yeah, a real
and
nigga
tell you
shit.
what they give you at the pawn shop right beside what it was.
Hell yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
you
King
know
of
what?
Games.
Yeah,
This is
bitch.
gonna be the
What's
cash
that?
price. It's gonna say book price, cash price.
Ling Yin Chin's in the chat. This is amazing.
I know,
Tell
Lino
them jump in
It's
did the
time
Discord.
to
chat.
Do
We love his
do.
spin check
Tell them
Yu-Gi-Oh.
everybody.
jump in Discord.
Yeah, no, everybody's all afraid.
No,
Yeah,
he's
Fred,
afraid.
everybody's all afraid now.
We talking about my yacht,
No, we're not. We're talking about collectibles.
the Trinity.
We
Oh,
weren't.
yes, collectibles. You remember
We were
that?
talking about collectibles.
Yeah, collectibles. That's right. I'm about to take over the collectible game.
I
No,
don't
you
see it.
ain't. I
I,
got Star Wars
I
still,
don't see
bitch,
it.
motherfucker. I got
Why?
Star Wars.
Star Wars got
I
some.
Why?
got Star Wars, but
Why?
they're loose.
Is this
But
going to
I got like
decision?
the Ewok. I got like the Ewok. The whole, yeah, the whole, yeah.
All right,
It
let's see
don't
who got
matter.
it. Let's see who got it. Hold on, it's going to
It
decision.
don't matter. Cause what
No,
JS don't understand
I
is we
know,
got
but
ties. And once we got ties and we want something, we make it happen.
yeah, but you put it out there for a little bit, and then you're gonna make $1,600
These
on,
damn Dagestan guys with the fluffy hats always win. I don't know what it is about a fluffy hat,
oh,
but if you wear a fluffy
a
hat,
fluffy
you're
hat.
probably good in MMA.
Is that right?
For
The
real.
fluffy hat.
Khabib,
Hey, Freddie.
Muravshavashvili,
Yeah,
All right.
Dvalishvili.
Show us what a
Dvalishvili.
fluffy hat can do.
that's right.
Ah, you know. Oh,
Mm-hmm. What is
where'd you go?
wait a
Why'd
minute,
you
I'm looking
leave?
up something. I'm looking up something.
Yeah.
What was the name of those get-togethers where they do the Cascom?
Huh?
Oh, you mean,
Comic
you
Con. There's
mean,
lots of them. There's Comic Con. There's
Comic Con.
in Utah we have uh Fan FanX
no,
is what it's called.
you got,
There's all sorts of
yeah,
conferences.
All right. I got
you got
San
fake.
Diego, July
Yep, San
19th.
Diego Comic Con. Go there. All you got
Mm,
to do is go there and get all the free
you
stuff,
got
and
all
you can
that
flip all
shit
that free
right
stuff and
there,
make some
Freddie.
money. Yo, I could have been
Yeah,
told
that's
you
what
about
I'm gonna
this.
do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's sold
What are
out.
you
Oh no,
talking
it
about?
ain't.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is,
know.
but you're not gonna be flipping
Yeah.
the game. This is like an old known thing. And there's gonna be a
But
bunch of what do they call them? Waifus there. There's gonna be a bunch of girls dressed up
why?
in
It said
Yeah.
it's sold out already,
there's
bro.
gonna be a bunch of weird girls dressed up like comic characters.
Yeah, and you're gonna want to f every
How
one
do
of
you
them.
Yo.
get there before they get sold out?
You gotta be early. I'm telling you that they're not just going there to, and then also, but if you want an autograph, you gotta pay extra for the autographs and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But usually
Yeah.
these cons, you can go there and you can just go to all the
It's
booths and
only
collect.
$75 a day.
You know,
But yeah,
you can get in there with
Yep,
no problem.
$75 a
Just go
day.
with
You get
that's
you a
why it's sold out.
you
I
get
thought it
you a
was
go with
$2,000. That's not the one you talking about.
no San
act like
Diego San
you're
Diego
part
Comic
of
Con is
them.
a big one, but
And then that guy.
it's gonna be $75. It's gonna be $150 to get in the door, and then it's gonna be to go to this special thing. You're gonna have to pay $50. You're gonna have to wait in line. You're gonna get there early. You got to travel out
You can
there,
get
so it is a lot of
you
time and
can get
effort.
in there because you're right there in California. So all
That's
right,
right.
no problem. No problem. Just go there. All right. So I'm a part of a group that loves to sneak into other places. So yeah,
Lin Chen said,
absolutely.
Lin Chen wants his yacht too, but he has insufficient socioeconomic framework to hold a yacht.
I
Because he
have
said he wants my
insufficient
yacht.
funds.
We all want my yacht.
Oh, okay. I was about to tell him go to Morocco and buy one of those Russian oligarchs yachts. They
Everybody wants
selling
a
them for
yacht.
cheap.
Yeah. The one that he's talking
The
about,
Russian
it's
oligarchs
like
got
50.
my
Yeah,
yacht.
it's like $50 billion.
Where are these quests at?
The one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Shut
Mm-hmm.
up.
They
Shut up.
confiscating them left and right.
If you paid them 50
They trying to
billion,
hide them in Morocco.
shit, and the bitches come with it. So shut up.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Yeah, but at the same time,
He don't know
All
how to
right,
watch
sorry.
his mouth. All these
hey,
people in the
No, I
Great Hall.
do. I know how to wash my mouth, so I'm sorry. Just a
yeah,
little
I
bit of
got fixing
gangster.
coming. But listen,
Just a little
Maya,
bit of gangster.
Lin
Sorry.
Yin Chin, do you know anything about it? Please let us
Mi-
know.
It's not even called
Lin
Mayat. It's
Yin Chin.
Chemeticism. It's Chemetics. Chemeticism. It's about Egypt.
Kemet is
Before
the land of
Chemistry.
before
Africa before
Egypt
it was called
before
Africa.
Egypt was called Egypt,
I know, but
it was
the
called Kemet. And so
I know, and
these
the practice of spirituality was called Maya.
yeah,
What the?
well, no, Mayat
Yeah.
was the feminine god
No,
of
it was
Kemet.
not.
Yeah, she was the goddess. She was the sun goddess. She
No,
was like
that dude would cut your
No,
head
it's
off.
no
yeah,
sun
yeah,
He
yeah,
would
goddess.
yeah,
cut your
yeah.
head off
I'm
and split
telling
your
you,
spleen
Lin Yin
down
Chin will
in
tell you up with
between.
the knowledge he already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
There's
put
never
you
been
over a
no
rock
woman
and just
pharaoh,
split you
maybe
open.
two. It was two.
Wasn't a woman pharaoh. Mayat was a
There
goddess.
was one time.
She was like the sister of the
There was
sun god or
one
wife of the
time.
sun god
There was
Rod.
one time
She
that
was and
somebody was gonna get sacrificed, and this was at a Mayan temple,
Mm-mm.
and so that guy was next on the list, and they cut that other guy's head off and threw it down. They yipped and yapped and all that shit. So this kid, he was up there on the rock, and they was about ready,
all
fucking,
right, we just finished Poppy's side
and so
quest.
so so
We get house points for
and
doing that.
and what happened
Now we're gonna
was
finish
a
Nasai's side quest.
what happened was real quick.
So that's
What happened
Gryffindor. Oh, we got an
was
achievement. We got an achievement. We got Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, and we've got one more quest left to do for Slytherin, and then that's all the main house quest lines. Go ahead,
I don't
Tommy.
know.
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. But it was like the moon
I'm just
blacked
finishing the
out,
game, so
and and
Doing
so
what?
I'm not
the
finishing it tonight. I'm gonna do
the
that in the
moon
next
went
stream.
over the earth, and we had a blackout.
The
And
moon went
so
over the earth and we had a blackout.
those Aztecs said, "Hey, we're gonna stop. We're not gonna kill this guy." And he got let go, so he did not get, you know, cut up or killed or anything like that.
Natsai is black.
Who's black?
Natsai.
Yeah,
Natsai Onai.
I'm sorry, Natty.
I don't know who that is.
It's a girl in the game that I'm playing.
Yes.
Who that is?
Who that is?
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
This drunk
Shit.
has nice rambling. Let him ramble a bit. He's been
Who
rambling.
that
He's
is?
talking about you, Tommy. Lin Yin Chin said, "What up, Tommy?"
Oh, hey, what's happening?
And
I
yes,
don't know.
he's very drunk. It's not
Oh,
good.
no, Tommy's not very
It's
drunk. I
not
mean, he's
good, but
all
we
right
gotta show
drunk.
him love because
He's all right drunk. Yeah, I gotta actually go grab another beer in a minute. I'm good. And it's a
look
warm
how
beer.
few quests we got left. Oh my gosh, we're working our way through them, and I still gotta go get the last vivarium from Deke.
What are you playing?
And then next stream, okay, we finished the Merlin quests. Oh, we gotta do
Oh
demiguises. We
my
gotta get a
god!
Mora and demiguises.
You're playing that. You're playing that like funky, like
Hogwarts Legacy is what it's called.
Hogwarts. Yeah, all right. Like,
It's a Harry Potter
oh,
game
why?
because it's a great
Why?
game.
Why?
It's a very good game.
It's a very
It's
good game.
fun.
Is it like?
It's
Is it
fun.
like?
Great story. Great music. Great graphics.
All
Great
right,
gameplay. Great combat.
I cannot hate you for that. So yeah,
Mm,
that's good. It's
Well,
like Super Mario when you first got it,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then you just keep playing it.
Super
And
Mario is
yeah,
amazing.
uh,
It's a great game.
Hello, Arthur.
ooh,
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway.
not when they come up with Super Mario Kart.
I
That I
still
was
play Super
addicted
Mario
to.
Kart. I'll still play
I
Mario.
was addicted to
I
it.
would
I
be
was
playing Mario
addicted
Maker
to it.
streams more. We're eventually going to have to go back to Mario Maker streams. After Hogwarts, we'll play Final Fantasy, and we'll eventually get back to my Mario Maker streams. But my controller is messed up. My Y and my B are damaged from playing too much Mario
I'll
Maker.
buy you a I'll buy you a brand new
All right,
freaking remote.
buy me a controller because I
Dude,
burned through
I'll
Y.
buy
I
you a
burned through Y
controller,
and
dude.
B like a mug playing Mario.
But
Did
no,
you?
I want you to slide through those. You know, like what do they call it? They call that
Retards.
no, like when they slide through a corner, drifting.
Drifting is
I
correct.
I want you to have a remote control that'll let you drift through there. Yeah, like it's almost it's like the slide button. Yeah. All right.
All right,
Let's do that.
what we gotta do is find Demi guys now.
All right. All right. So I was on.
So I can go to each flag and I can see I need 3 more chests, 13 more
3 more
field
what?
guide pages, and 3 more demiguises.
Why does old boy look all crazy up there? Or is it? No, that's part of your wall. All right. Never mind. I'm sorry. JS. Bye. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, right behind you. Yeah, that.
And also I gotta upgrade my Revelio. Crap.
Like I was like that dude up above me. His nobody is part of your freaking wall.
What are you talking about?
That up there. Yeah, right. It was just funny. I thought it looked like a dude like with a hoodie over him.
It is.
Shut up. Ah, I ain't gonna say nothing.
I
I
don't know what
like
you're
that
talking
flat power.
Hey, please don't start rapping. Keep your day job.
I can rap all night if I want to.
Say you motherfucker
Put me
can't
Hit
to
it.
the
tell
test,
you.
I'll start stretching JS. Y'all really don't want me to get you.
Nah,
Niggas,
I'll body you, bruh.
crazy.
I'll body you.
Ah, I ain't
Please
never
don't
I
heard
ain't
that
rap.
playing with
one
that. Put me to the test and I'll start stressing JS.
before.
Get him crying on the radio, pulling his dreads.
that
That was garbage.
was that was good.
Yeah, whatever. You know it's cold all day long.
Said that was good. It wasn't cold. You got a motherfucker. Get back here. Motherfucker, what? Shit. Motherfucker, who? Shit. Motherfucker, what?
Freddy cannot hold it steadily. I'm coming deadly. Talking about my yacht and how many guys he got.
You sound like Eminem. You
Sound a
sound
little
like
like
Eminem.
You
Eminem, but less
can't rap. You
feminine.
know Freddie's raw. Your flows are whack, man. I'm so appalled. You get me started, I'll come rip your Trump flag off the wall. I might even come in and teabag your dog. Echo.
Yo, I got the Trump rag and I dump bags, body bags, leave them floating in the river like some gump nags. What's a gump
Gump
nag?
nags, body bags.
Yup, man.
A
Why
What
would
gump
the
you
nag
do
hell?
is a
that
dumb
in a river?
beep.
Damn, you
A
some
gump
fucked
nag
up
is a
stuff.
dumb
I
British
don't even know
cigarette.
what the fuck y'all talking about. But I'm gonna jump in here and motherfucking shout. Yeah,
Oh,
motherfucker. What the hell you
Oh,
talking
found him
about?
with
Jay.
the classic.
Yeah, I
Freddie
got
dropping, Tommy dropping
yeah.
bars.
Yeah.
Well, nah. Hey, it all
Hola,
is
Flor.
all.
Guy's
All right.
Hola,
Yeah.
prancing on
Flor.
his yacht. prancing on a yacht,
Prancing
yacht.
around on my yacht.
That's what you
No.
ought to
dancing
do. Like
blood clot.
Nicktoons, get you a yacht and
I
act like you
dance around the
cruising on
clock
my yacht.
every time
And have me
on
on
my
there on
yacht.
my yacht,
I
Dave.
got bitches. I got hoes. I got motherfucking shit up my nose. I don't give a fuck. This motherfucking boat. And that motherfucking
Oh,
take a
God.
float. Shit. Hell yeah.
A boat take a
Motherfucker.
float.
Yeah, he can take a
Dang.
float. I
I knew
don't give
Tommy
a
was part
fuck.
black. He
It's
can
my
rap.
boat.
That's a
It's
fact,
my boat.
Jack.
Damn. It's my boat.
You can rap. You can rap.
Nah, I try.
Tommy's freestyling
Mm-hmm.
like a mug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Let me call in to Jamie and
Hit him
freestyle
with
some shit.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
1,
right.
2, no, 3 to the 4.
Your IQ's just dropped.
I'm gonna sample some of his own sayings.
I know, right? Ah,
Mhm.
you know what? I like that Jamie.com. All right, now that is with uh, he sounds just the same way as that other dude. And that other dude is he's a griller and he grills some good ass food. But he's like, well, this is Yahweh.com.
Yahweh.com.
Yeah. And no.
And anyway,
But he's like just like Jamie when he says like, well, this is and so I got to all right. I don't know if you guys can get to his video or like where he gets all his content from. It's got to be from everybody, right?
Huh?
yeah.
Like, his content, Jamie's
I have
content,
no idea what you're talking about.
Jamie's content.
What about it?
Do you know what I'm talking about now?
Where he
Yeah.
gets all his content from?
All right, thank you. Um, I know you do.
Clown news.
Clown
Yeah.
news. He
No.
gets some from Guardian.
Clown news.
Yeah.
Clown something.
Twitter.
No, it's clown news.
Yeah.
He gets some stuff from Clown. That's on Twitter.
He's waiting on the tribunals.
Okay.
The tribunal, bitches. I can't wait. Pink coat commies.
Pinko. Pinko comics.
Pink coat commies.
Pinko commie
Commie pinkos.
motherfucker.
That's what they call them. Commie pinkos.
Same thing.
Rat bastards. Shit eating grin. Taking my tax dollars.
For
You
real.
motherfucker.
They need to cut it out. Cut it out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's
You
how he
sound like
talk.
damn old.
Well, honey, never cut it out.
I'm gonna make a meme of
What's his
100 old
name?
people
What's the I
waiting on the
killed him with a
tribunal.
sling blade, not a cos blade.
A sling blade. I
What's it?
like
Billy Bob.
vampire
What's
dating.
his name in that movie?
That was sling blade.
Turtle Man,
I
Turtle Man.
I like my biscuits
Yeah,
with
I like
mustard.
I
Mustard on
like
my
them French
biscuit.
fried taters.
And
I
French
like
fried
them
taters. I like a little
them
That's
French
mustard on
Turtle
my
fried
French
Man.
fried taters. I killed him
I
with a
like
sling
them.
blade. Some call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a
Hell
sling
Oh,
no.
you
blade.
talking about that one out of Florida? Yeah.
No, we're talking about
Later.
Billy Bob Thornton in Sling Blade. You never seen Sling Blade, Freddy?
Oh, Billy
Damn,
Bob don't listen to
you
now.
gotta write down Sling Blade and you gotta write down Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork. I got that on TV right now. I'm about to watch. It's like pause.
It's a weird movie.
I like that mustard on
It
them
might give me
taters.
some
Yeah.
ideas that I don't know about, but everybody else know
Yep.
about. I'm not connecting the dots on something. I might use them. I
I'm
might
not
not.
expecting you to connect any dots or anything. Nobody is.
Why not?
Get
Nobody
away
believes
from it.
that it's the
Kill
number
your.
one dog. Why is it the number one dog? Why is it the number one dog?
Yeah, what the fuck
Why is
would
it the
be
number one doll?
really cool to hang out with? I
Clockwork
mean, to
Orange.
have.
Why is Clockwork Orange the number one dog?
Yeah, he's gonna about ready
It
to
could
kill
be due
you
to
in the head.
rarity. It could be due to a number of things. Maybe that one was discontinued. Maybe it was banned because they're like, oh, this is a bad movie.
Yeah, because it's gonna bite your face off and then eat it.
I don't know about all
Thanks.
that, but
Yeah, that's just what I feel.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
yeah. I hear you.
Global Homo.
yeah, I heard it. Oh wait, here it is. Wait, that's the doorway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
JS mixed up.
He's playing a game.
Yeah, I am.
You are, ain't you?
I am. Is I?
You mixed up on who the global homos are.
I know who the global homos are. You don't.
You can't tell the difference.
You think it's one specific group of people that are like very small.
You
Group of
can't
people.
differentiate.
They may hold disproportionate
Hit that button over
power.
there. You ain't did the education. You ain't did the homework. You ain't got the education.
You ain't got the answers, Sway. You ain't been doing the education. I've been doing this longer than you.
I have. You haven't. I need that button hit right now.
I don't.
That button there.
I don't have it. I don't have it open.
He called you out. Yep, he did.
You don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you do. He's following along. You don't know. You the man playing the man disguised as another dude.
I get it, man.
He's cheering for who's trying to stop the global homos. I mean, he's
Well,
hating on who's trying to stop the global homos. He thinks they're the global homos because they're trying to protect human life. Nothing else. No other agenda but human life. Capitalism.
I'm
That's
hungry,
the option.
motherfucker.
Capitalism. Human
Yep.
life or capitalism.
Human
I'm
life
thinking
or
about
capitalism.
ordering some food.
Those aren't mutually exclusive things. I can have both.
Human life or capitalism.
You can't give me an option of two things that
Especially
aren't.
not capitalism. No, fuck you. You crazy.
Is the global homos for human life or are they for capitalism?
Well, then, all right. Well, then, the
Commie
homos will
capitalism.
have to calm down and slow the
Fake
sexual,
capitalism, not real capitalism.
and then
They
we'll
got the
have
money
to
to rule the world. They're the global homos. What are they investing in?
I know
What are they
all about
investing
that.
in? Most technology
and then let
and
the
stuff to
homos
make
up after a
products.
while. I don't know. I hope they change their mind about because I like pussy.
Technology.
Have I watched what?
I really like
What
pussy.
movie?
I like pussy.
Hey,
So,
Tommy.
yeah. What?
We got women
sorry.
in the stream.
We got
God.
ladies in here.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
you way off subject anyway when we
I'm so
talking about.
sorry. All right. Never mind.
You just talking to be talking.
I said pussy. All right.
But
I'm
Josh know
so
what I'm talking
sorry
about.
for everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that. Blah, blah,
Sorry, it's a
blah.
board game.
All right. Okay. Sorry, Josh. I really, JS. I really.
You're all right. It's not that big of a deal.
apologize.
Talking about how much you love pussy.
No. I mean, yeah, definitely, but
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't find it anymore around.
There's nothing wrong with that. Well,
No,
maybe if
there's
you love it too much.
with that. No, there is no, there is nothing wrong with it. whatsoever.
All right. Anyway,
Hey, you know what, Josh? Josh, the funny thing
what's the funny
is
thing?
Gail's right here next door to me. I love Gail. Gail's great. Like, she's always over here. She bring me food, stuff like that.
Hello,
Real nice.
Oh, greetings.
Oh, I love her.
Any luck
Love her.
some more of those
I would do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pelosi's my hero too, Rachel.
I actually have some
That's right.
Pelosi. Yeah, she kind of looks like a Pelosi, but she don't even have the hair. I would
Who?
even rather have Pelosi's hair on Gail than
Oh my
anything.
God.
Yeah, and now I could do her. No, yeah.
I only need 3
Yeah, we
more.
can get down.
I only need 3 more
Look,
demiguises.
3 more demi-guys is.
I don't know what you mean, but all right.
Don't worry about it.
He got to run around 24 more times on that little map.
All right.
He's the mystery.
Run around. You run around all around that mountain. Damn.
Damn, how did that happen? I guess it happens. I didn't charge up my earpods. I ain't charged up my earpods, so it's fucking shit out of water.
What? Really? Oh, man, what are you doing?
Bounce.
Hills Have Eyes
I've
is a
been
good
gone all
movie, but I
day.
don't think it's one of. Grabbing another man's butt.
No,
Yeah.
you just can't you charge them and then they're like all lit for like
Yeah,
a
I
day?
charge them. They be charging 15 minutes.
All right, you want to hear something funny? Ah,
What's
this
that?
is funny. So my kids left earbuds in the truck. And I'm like, all right, fuck them. If they don't want to motherfucking take care of their shit and they don't care about it, fuck it. I'm gonna motherfucking take it. Oops, sorry.
Mhm.
Oh
So
my
I
gosh.
took them,
These are all the
and I
quests I
took
have
them,
left.
and I went back to the house, and they were the greatest earbuds I ever listened to.
Which ones?
These.
I can't see you.
Yeah, they
You
look
can't
like the
see me.
AirPods
I don't think
before
Pelosi is
these.
my
See
hero
how
should
these
be
plug in?
an
See how
actual
mine
loud
are
statement.
sideways?
Yeah,
It'd be like
yeah,
saying
yeah.
Brandon's a good president. I agree. Who said Pelosi's their hero?
Oh shit. Yeah.
You are not interrupting our fun time. You're a part of the fun time, Rachel.
That's right. Stay.
Yeah, Pelosi's not a hero.
I thought she was being sarcastic. Her
She do
other
got some
ones,
big old titties
it just
though.
said Pelosi's my hero. Dot dot dot. I thought she was being for real, but she was being sarcastic. I didn't read the one before that. It might have been for
I
Trump.
just like her hairstyle
But
for an older
she got
lady.
the right to be for whoever she want to be and not
Hold
get
on,
judged in the chat.
wait.
And yes, we on my yacht,
Mm.
Lynn. You mad you ain't on the yacht? I got you a sailboat tagging along about 200 yards. You gotta pull the rope
200.
to get on board.
You ain't got a yacht.
Pull yourself on board, Lynn.
You got 200.
I got one of them personal little orange little rafts with a
That's a
rope,
dinghy.
heavy rope. The
That's called a.
wetter it gets, the heavier it gets. So he gotta keep on pulling and having my
Motherfucker, we gotta get the help.
That's called a dinghy.
Yeah, he can't be
he's
stingy
on a
like
life
that.
preserving raft. One of those ones
Oh
you
yeah, all them
hop on
chicken
if the
heads
ship
though.
sinks.
Yeah. All them chicken heads. He'd be like, nah.
And he probably I'm gonna put him on a banana boat. He by himself on a banana boat, seat 4 people, getting pulled by my yacht.
Hell
Black
yeah.
Hebrews
It's
tonight are a
called a
strange subject
banana
from
boat
Klingon.
for a reason.
And the
You
people
know
start
that
acting up,
you
I'm
know
gonna put
Freddy's
some
not a
people on
black
your
Hebrew
banana boat.
Israelite, right, Lee Yin Chin? Freddy's comedic. He's not a BHI. I don't know if you
Yeah.
were responding to him or somebody else, but he's not a.
No, I think Freddie is a. I don't think he's an Israelite. I think he's an Egyptian.
Lynn, the way you
Yeah, that's
I
what.
behave
think
on
he was.
me
I
over
think
on
he was
Hank's show or
building.
JLP, you
That's
gotta
what he
be
says.
already.
He's not
Yeah,
a.
you already gotta be on my thing.
Solve
I
Herodian's
wanna see it.
puzzles. What the heck is this?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's everything. It's the dump. The dump. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Fred.
right. The way he's in JLP, he gotta be on my diggy.
I think you're way back.
The heck
I
is
got a
think
this?
lot of
you're
flies.
way
Lord of
back.
the Flies over there. This
Freddie, I
is
think you're. I
that was the
think you're
first
way back, way back,
trolling. That was
way
the
back.
first plague right there. They started trolling. And them flies start pestering them like, let our people go. Let our people go. And
Herodian's
what
cave?
people y'all talking about? Y'all came wandered in here as a homeless, raggedy people. What are you talking about? Y'all was free to leave any day. Y'all just want us to go teach y'all how to farm and get y'all own shit. Y'all want reparations? Alimony?
What are you talking about?
All
What
them
the
people
fuck?
telling, hey, and if Jesus and if
Oh,
It's
God
a free
hardened
sanity.
Pharaoh's
It was
heart,
just a. It was
like
just.
that
He
caller
wasn't
said
even
in
talking about
JLP,
you. He was just
huh?
saying. It wasn't a comment about you. It was just about. Um.
No, he made a comment about me up there.
Yeah, I know,
who
but
did?
that one wasn't. The BHI one wasn't about you.
Oh no.
Who said that? Bitch. Bitch.
Oh no. You trying to say
Oh,
BA? Yeah, I know this. But still, you hear
yeah.
that caller that called in JS that told him if God hardened Pharaoh's heart,
LB.
wouldn't God be
LJ.
Satan if he hardened the heart of Pharaoh?
Calling into who now?
You know what? You want me to tell you something?
Who'd he call? Who call?
No,
Somebody called in the
if he called a
JLP and
pharaoh,
asked him,
and
since
guess
God
what?
hardened
Guess what?
Jesus' heart
They
and
what
Pharaoh's
they
heart.
did was they had to dig very long and very hard to go ahead and put that pharaoh's
God had to
well
turn from
his
evil to do that.
soul down. And you know what they did? They took him down there and then split his chest
They didn't
wide
want to shit
open.
on Pharaoh because that's where
They
they're gonna
split
have to
his
end up
chest
returning
wide
to.
open,
So they
and then
said
they
God
opened it,
hardened his
and
This
heart.
is
then
tough.
they opened it, and then they opened it, and then they took his guts out
This is
and
actually
put it
difficult.
into a pot, and then took his liver out and put that into a pot,
And the
and
pal,
then took the rest of the kidneys
What are you
and
talking about?
everything, and that's how they did it back in Egyptian time.
One more,
That
one
was
more, one more.
Egyptian mummy. I studied this for years.
Did
I
you?
should be right. Yes, I have.
Lynn, do you have proof that Jesus existed?
No, no, no. But you know that.
Oh, this is difficult.
He said that's his
You
palate.
know.
He said that's his palate good, so he could palate. Oh, okay.
No, what I said is no. I said no. Do I have proof? No. Do you have proof? No.
I do.
Does anybody have proof? No.
I do.
I oh well, I would love to see it
Look around.
because
I don't
I'm
live by.
actually
I
like
don't live off of blind faith. I have plenty of proof every time I look around. I can't prove it to you.
well, I wouldn't want you to prove it to me.
Life existed before Jesus too, Lynn. Jesus ain't proof life exists. What is he talking about?
Right? Let's talk about that
Yeah,
if
and
you
I'm
want
trying to
to.
see what these drunk people in Mexican organ harvesting has to do with Egypt. I don't know what he's saying. Do
A
you have
lot.
poop? Do you have poop?
No, he's talking about Tommy.
No, I don't have proof. You know what?
Oh yeah, he ain't talking about Tommy.
When he
I
said
definitely
drunky
don't have
McDrunk
proof.
drunk, he's talking about Tommy.
Oh yeah,
But then
Tell
why he
that
put in
guy.
Egypt on
Tell
the end
that
of
guy. Hey, tell him to go. You know what?
Tommy's not Fred Freakman.
Have a good time with himself. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. You know what? I'm not drunk, brother. I'm not drunk. I don't know what your problem is, but you know what?
Yeah,
Tell
he
him,
just talking shit.
away. Tell him to go away.
Show the proof. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
You know
right.
what? You see that flag? It says bus. There's the bus to America. You can get on it. Oh wait, that doesn't says bus. That says Jesus behind him. So yeah, all right, never mind. So Jesus needs behind your bus, and then you need to get behind Jesus. That's all. That's all. And you'll feel great tomorrow. You will. That's all I'm saying. I'm done.
Fuck.
So Freddie, all right. I do. I love that. That's great. I love you, Freddie. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love you too, brother.
Hey, no, for real. Spit some more. Spit some more of that.
Yeah, and the more proof I was gonna
Show the
tell him.
proof. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
the
show the proof.
discrepancy.
Why is this woman in here trying to denounce Jesus? Show the proof. Like, if you don't know the proof that Jesus exists, then get out of here. Show the proof. Who are
All right.
you?
Well, number one, Jesus Christ
That's Flores.
is
Quit
I
calling him
know.
your
Flores.
Lord
Well, that's
and
no wife of
Savior.
mine. No wife of mine would talk like that.
No, Jesus Christ
Nah,
is your
you
Lord
can't act
and
like that.
Savior.
I was
Watch me.
talking. She's talking to Lin
Watch me
Yin.
act like that. Watch me act like that.
He's talking to Lin Yin, not you. She's
No,
talking to
No,
Lin
I
Yin.
she's saying
know that
show the proof
lady.
that Jesus existed.
She's talking to Lin Yin Chin.
No, she came at me with this before, and I told her the same as you. What's the proof that you? What's the philosophical proof that Jesus? And I'm giving it to you. So miss me with that mess.
You're all good.
All right, JS.
What?
Yeah, JS, you're all good. Go ahead, hit it.
What,
Hit
That's
it.
all I'm
Freddie?
gonna say.
What?
I'm gonna give you another example.
Oh, damn, I thought you were gonna get on the mic and then, talk to her.
Matthew 28,
There's
1 through
tons
5
of proof
says,
that Jesus exists. If you don't see it, then you're looking for people who are trying to disprove that it exists, and you're believing in a bunch of nonsense.
Matthew 28, 1 through 5 says, what?
You're
Yeah,
absolutely right.
I don't know. I gotta pee.
I have no idea.
We're about to get yeeted.
Matthew 28.
Means
I,
chuck
all
I,
out.
right.
It means
I gotta
toss to
go
the
grab another
dogs.
beer.
You ain't trying to Bible thump right now.
Huh? No, I'm about to go pee real quick, but I can Bible. Tell me what it says. What's it say?
You know what? All right, I'm gonna
No,
tell
you
you
ain't
one
trying to
thing.
Bible thump. You always got
I'm,
a
I'm
different
gonna tell.
version.
Oh, you know what? I would love to play it on here.
Go use the bathroom.
Oh no, on JS, on JS,
Oh,
on JS.
she's gonna
So,
pretend like she
all
couldn't
right,
hear me.
so I have to send it to you, and it's so awesome. It's like a trip. It's like a trippy trip, but it's like one dude, but the dude's just like tripping,
She's
and
pretending
he's
like she
like,
can't hear me
yeah,
now.
like everything around him. Oh, it's one of the best videos ever I've ever seen. And it's no, it's more like art. It's more like art. All right. So can I try and send that to you? And can you play that?
What are you trying to send me?
I'm trying to send you this video. I don't know if I can. I don't know.
I don't know if I
All
can
right.
play it.
All right. Well, then you're at least gonna get it. All right. Right.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out real quick.
Hold on. Wait.
Accio to bring. Last puzzle. Okay. Here's where we are. I gotta go pee real quick. Did the Discord cut out?
No, I'm still here. Wait, you went to go use the bathroom?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
No, Freddie. Yeah, I love that. That was good. Yeah, fucking Garvin, man. What you listening? Motherfucker. I'm getting a cold. Fuck. Oh, wait, what was I talking about? God, it's so. God, it's so. Oh my God, who's doing that? Because that's crazy. Oh my God, that sounds just like me. What? Yeah, nobody's gonna do
Tell me when you ready, JS. I'm about to rip his asshole apart.
that.
I want to hear how he tried to deflect on this one. Because I ain't never brought it to him. But I'm sure he's stupid.
No, she's doing it.
Why I keep doing it? Because it's fun. It feels good. Ain't that what Samuel Jackson said?
What was Samuel L.
'Cause
Jackson?
it's good. You ready for this lesson?
A lesson.
Get your Bible.
It's right there. Just tell me.
All right. In Mark 1, no, Matthew 28, 1 through 5, it says, and after the Sabbath, toward dawn of the first day of the week, Mary Magdalene and the other Mary went to see the tomb. And behold, there was a great earthquake, for an angel of the Lord descended from heaven, and came and rolled the stone and sat on it. His appearance was like lightning, and his clothing white as snow. And for fear of him, the guards trembled and became like dead men. But the angel said to the women, do not be afraid, for I know that you seek Jesus who was crucified. Do you agree with that verse?
Praise God.
Yes?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Now in Mark 16, 3, 4, it says, And they were saying to one another, "Who will roll away the stone for us from the entrance of the tomb?" And looking up, they saw that the stone had been rolled back. It was very large, and they found the stone had been rolled away from the tomb. Same people. Now, on the first day of the week, Mary Magdalene came to the tomb early in John 21. Now, on the first day of the week, Mary Magdalene came to the tomb early while it was still dark and saw that the stone had been taken away from the tomb. So, one coincidence, they seen the angels being removed, but the other ones, it's always been open. It was never sealed. It never came back and seen it sealed, not one.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
I just
really.
read you three times that they said that the tomb was unsealed. And the same times that they went there, Mary Magdalene, Mary, and two other verses in Luke, John 21, Mark 16, 3 and 4. They was wondering who's gonna roll the tomb away
The
when they
the
walked up.
questions you ask are like gotcha questions. It's like that one that Flora was asking me that one time that somebody came at her with. They're little gotcha questions where you're being like Satan, you're being like a snake, and you're twisting the Bible up and trying to find things that aren't
And be
there.
asking
So I'm not
a
even
Christian
gonna
which one is.
dignify it with an answer. I'm not even listening to it. I'm just fading out because all I hear is like a serpent in my ear trying to twist the Bible.
But if a Christian was to come into you and ask you, what would you say?
I would say
What's
that's
up?
I say you're trying to do a gotcha question to prove
Yeah,
Christianity
hold
wrong.
on.
A
Hold on.
Christian wouldn't come to me asking whatever you just asked because it sounded like a whole bunch of convoluted mess. It sounded like nonsense. Like I start zoning out when I even
You
start to
said,
hear that
praise the
crap.
Lord.
Yeah, just because you were reading something out of the Bible.
See how your mind's already. That's all good.
Yep.
Can you hear
Like
me?
a flat earther.
I'm trying to.
I hear you, Floor. We hear you. You're all choppy.
Lord, what's
Okay.
up?
Sophronia,
then
I saw
No.
hostages in the hall of
Oh,
Herodias.
you're
You
choppy
ain't
and a
gotta
mug.
apologize.
Then you
Yeah.
found Herodiana's outfit.
You ain't gotta
Explain
argue.
me,
Jesus was
because I
real.
didn't show me proof that CIA is freaking out on me.
Yeah, I know
Hold
that.
on. Wait.
Why are
Uh,
you muting me, Doc?
I didn't mute
Don't
you.
mute her.
You're chopping up.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah, maybe a little bit.
You said show me the proof. Sounded like you were saying show me the proof for
What are you guys
Jesus.
Show me the proof.
saying?
If you don't see the proof, then keep it moving.
The pudding.
That ain't what Christians believe in. We don't
No,
believe.
But then I was saying that's like
I can't hear anything she's saying. You're breaking up.
you're about to get a burrito smashed into your face.
Yeah, we heard that loud and clear.
Of course.
Yeah, I heard I'm about to get a burrito smashed in
No,
my face.
like
What?
no. I wasn't
Don't do that.
listening, and I was just reading the chat. And Black
Oh,
Sabbath
all right,
said
all right, all right.
CNN I refused. So I answer, show me the proof because I am working. So no, I couldn't
All
hear you.
right,
I
all
would never.
right, all right, all right, all right.
I told
How
her you
little
wasn't
do you
talking
know
to her.
me?
I
And
told
you
him
know what?
that.
I couldn't even hear. Because I was backing off and I couldn't find those minutes. And I'm like, oh no, I'm calling in. I'm getting ice
Yeah.
cream and I'm calling in.
That's right. Don't misquote her. I told him
Dang.
you was talking to Lin Yin Chin. Or I ain't know what Flat
Call me
Sabbath.
a
One of
snake.
them.
I swear, if he called me a snake, I'm gonna.
I
just
didn't
get
call you a
pissed.
snake. I said
You
if
better not be
I
calling me.
don't like snakes.
You better not be
I
calling
said don't be
me.
asking them dang gotcha questions.
Well, first, make sure what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You both of you shut up.
Y'all see
All
what
right,
happens.
Thank you.
I'll tell you in Discord, Floor. You can ask me. I'll tell you. I think women need to be educated and go to the right
Oh,
websites
shut up.
and fact check
No, I
what
do
Quit
they
not
hear.
agree with y'all.
simping.
Do not interrupt
Fact
this,
check.
Freddie.
Fact
Do
Quit.
not
check.
interrupt this, Freddie. Do not
Quit.
interrupt this. This
I
is
won't.
about me
I'm
clearing
just
this
saying, ain't
out.
nothing
That
wrong with
is
fact checking.
Quit.
Have your own
Hey,
opinion.
no.
Freddie
All
simping.
right. Hold
If
on.
you think it's simping, then
Hold
you
on,
trying to
Freddie.
I
control
know.
Ah,
somebody. You trying to
Simping.
anathematize. He trying to anathematize you, Floor. That's what the
Anathematized. Nobody
council
knows
of
what that word
Nicaea did.
means.
They anathematized everybody in the whole country if you didn't believe.
Hypnotized nothing? I'm not hypnotized, no, nothing.
No, he said
Show me the
Anathematized.
proof.
anathematized.
He,
It's not
he
even a
And
almost
real
then
word.
Well,
anathematized
I
you
will
about 20
believe it.
seconds ago. That means cut you off, disconnect you, cast it out to society, to the wilderness.
Eddie, whatever
Fascism.
you want, it's not on topic about show me the proof sentence.
I
you know
know,
where
Hardcore.
she's
but I'm just
at?
saying he
You
was
know
that
where she's
close.
at?
He was that
Misogyny.
close.
Fascism. Let's go.
Oh my
There ain't
god, I feel
nothing
like
What?
divorce.
misogyny
I
about
feel
it.
like divorce was on its way.
Massage?
Was like,
I will give you a
Uh,
massage, but not
too bad I have
massage.
to. Too bad I have to do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one in
I don't.
America.
Are you ready to finish up?
Well, no, it's not. It's actually Guatemala, and you know what? They take fucking hostages there, Josh.
They do.
So
Yep,
I
they do.
know I've been looking it up. No, I haven't. I watched the movie. I watched a movie on Guatemala, and you know what? Oh my God! Why did you not tell me that there were so many? There's so many sites there that you can see, and
Sites in Guatemala.
yes, Aztec sites.
Yeah,
Um,
beautiful.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
yeah,
oh, that's
but
beautiful.
there's so
¿Cuánto
many
cuesta?
that are not. There are so many that are not even detected, and which what we did do was detect them, and we want to excavate them. So I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go check the. I'm ready to go check them
She's
out,
she's
and like
Guatemalan.
no, I'll camp. I'll camp right in the hill.
The Lin Chin
And
answered my question in the chats.
What's your question?
Gracias.
would you
Mexican from
ever
outside of Mexico?
would you
I don't know.
ever
I think
come
she would
over
disagree with that.
over to wherever Flora is, and would you
What do
stay
you
the
mean
night?
whatever floor is? We're a country. We're
No,
important. It is with
where Flora is, which is I
I
mean
gotta get my hot
Guatemala,
dogs. You
but
guys talk for
yeah,
you guys.
no, all right.
I
The
buy for
first
some
day
ice
they're gonna have hot
cream out.
dogs, and then you're gonna get
All right,
yeah.
ready?
Mm.
Talk for me,
I
okay,
want to
boy?
go
I'm
to
gonna
the
be
jungle.
hard,
I
listening, not
want to
all the
go to
time.
the
I am
jungle.
working, but I will make sure that you speak on behalf of me.
I'll come for you. I got
Absolutely.
you. I'm coming.
All right, let's go.
All right, you guys have a good night, okay? I will be in the chat.
All right.
Wait.
Good night.
What?
She's going to the
Why'd
chat.
she leave?
I think he's told me don't speak on her behalf.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. I mean, I should shut the fuck up.
No, you cool.
I don't know.
I don't know what your ass doing right here.
Why'd she leave like that? Oh, all fast. Like, I'm gonna leave. Hmm.
We got all the
All right.
haters in the chat, so I don't know if it's safe in there.
Yeah, I know. Funny. I love the haters. I love the haters. You gotta love them. Like,
Johnny.
can you even see him?
Yeah, I can see him.
Oh, I
He trying.
can't even see him.
Johnny Bender's playing a victim right now.
Yeah, no.
How's he
Why?
playing the
Why
victim?
doesn't that motherfucker? Why doesn't that
And they're
motherfucker
being
call up?
disrespectful, Floor. Yeah, right.
Call.
We don't never
Oh.
be
Oh.
disrespectful.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. I understand why she's going now. You're getting back to this thing.
Or if he had
All
any
right.
proof of
Yeah, I would
Jesus.
like to talk to you.
No, I asked
No, who was
Nick
that?
Kenny if he had any
HSN
proof.
Benderner? Benderner. What the
Garner.
fuck is his name?
Big Pharma,
Turner? Turner?
Moderna, yeah.
Big
The
Gobber
vaccine,
Turner.
is that what you talking about?
Why are you talking about the
Man.
Vaseline? Everybody needs to get a Vaseline.
Oh, my
Oh,
bad.
all right. Yeah, no. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I don't have. I got Vaseline for hair. Yeah, I slide it on my head once in a while.
He said, I don't hate, I appreciate. Wrong. You hate,
Shit.
hate, 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 hate. You're a control
Yeah,
freak.
Hank.
That's that's the
Hank.
problem with the most, I ain't gonna say most, not all. But a lot of whites have control issues. They
Man,
can't mind their business. They always gotta have their
my
nose over the
man,
fence or know what's going
my
on.
man.
And they
I
just like
know.
some meddling motherfuckers. Proof is noise
Oh,
of women is
I
not
see
required
where.
where use patience is sufficient to directly sense the excess.
I don't know. I'm
Always
not gonna be
putting
going
that smart shit that don't make no sense.
to
Yeah, what's that
intellectual,
boy?
intellectual
Wait,
mumbo
wait,
jumbo.
hold on. What's that boy's name? Get him in here. Get him in.
Proof of noise of women. That's
I
Jesus.
don't know. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
take Ling and
know.
Chin's advice for anything women related.
He just go to a psychology book and then he copy and paste whatever his phone take a picture of, and then he just put it in there and hope it relates to this topic. He do it on JLP all day, and act like I think Dean done stole a number out of his book.
Yeah, Dean's been doing it too lately, thinking it's cool.
Yeah, yeah. It ain't
Let's use a whole
hard.
bunch of words and talk a bunch of word salad that doesn't mean anything, and people are gonna be like,
Yeah, copy and
"Damn, they're
paste. They know
deep."
you're not. They know you're not
I'm
typing all of that shit. It's a bunch of copy. And where you copying it and pasting it from? And how is that relevant
But
to
then
the
but
conversation
when he does
today?
a simple message, he'll have all these typos.
Yeah,
But then
but
when he types in something deep,
where
there won't
are?
be.
Yeah, exactly.
We on to you. We're on to you, man.
Hmm. Yep.
You Googled something and copied and pasted.
That was
Hmm.
funny as fuck. You
Live a
know what?
little. Well, yeah, not
Yeah,
true. Yeah, all
exactly.
right. One's hollering live a little.
Exactly. Exactly.
Man, I ain't worried
Fuck.
about them, man. They
Yeah,
ain't.
fuck it. I ain't worried about
They the
man.
sheep.
Hell no.
In the world of general consensus, they the
Not
sheep
true.
that has no different opinion than nobody else I battle or debate in real life. Y'all in the way, uplifting the front line of the whole first plagiarism lie, and it's never gonna unravel because they got people believing in
Well,
capitalism.
Whatever.
you always have a
You love capitalism.
idea, don't you?
You don't really know what it
So,
is, but you love it.
Did you see? No, I
hey,
don't know exactly. With free, it'll work in a right society,
man,
but they done
you don't want to
started
know,
400
do you?
years ago, and now
No,
they got a
no,
head start
no.
where there's no catching up. They got the monopoly and disguising it as multiple businesses,
What do
and
you
We
it's
don't
want
even
to
one
have
say?
free
monopoly.
market. We don't even have free market capitalism right now.
I know,
What do you want to say?
but I'm saying if they had it over in Africa, other countries could compete and shit wouldn't cost as much. They want it this way.
Can I just Crucio this guy and kill him in one shot? I bet you I can. I mean, Avada Kedavra. Watch this. Boss fight. We
Good, but
do
I mean,
Avada
don't hurt him.
Kedavra, and he's dead. One shot, he's dead. Kind of a broken spell, if you ask me.
I don't think so, Johnny Bender.
Josh, do you think Freddy will give his life to Jesus Christ one day? Honestly, probably not.
That name just really, that name really kind of like.
Hopefully, maybe. That would be cool.
No, Josh, can you hear me? Josh,
why go back to sleep after you have awakened? That don't make no sense.
Josh.
What?
Oh, you can hear me. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I listened to that Johnny Bender story, and that's kind of like freaking me out. Like,
what Johnny Bender?
You ain't
story?
think a man
Bender
could get
used
pregnant?
to be a boy. No, it used to be a boyhood child that got murdered in this house, and his name was John Bender.
Johnny Bender is a character from
Well,
Breakfast Club.
Yeah. All right. Well, and that's the dude that is in like your R. I guess.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's in there. He's in the chat.
Chat. Tell
Johnny
us all
Bender.
about it. Tell us about.
he's in the chat. So Johnny Bender is in the fucking chat
Uh-huh.
right now. Are you kidding me?
If he got killed, he's a ghost.
I'm not
right?
kidding you. He's here.
That's the one that got killed in the house, right? Or was he the murderer?
You saying I got a ghost in my chat?
Thinking so.
You thinking I do? Could be.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either. You tell me.
Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Somebody's hammered in the
cray,
Discord.
cray.
Yes, name.
Johnny Bender's Stolen Valor.
Yeah.
He's hiding behind a cat name.
He's waiting for his. Oh Jesus! I don't even like to say that.
I mean, Johnny Bender is a.
He's waiting for his body to return to his soul.
No, Johnny Bender, like, yeah.
He's in purgatory. What they call it?
You know what? That is so right. That is so right.
You go to purgatory.
Yeah.
And then they gotta pray you into heaven. If don't nobody love you, you gonna go to hell. But if enough people love you to pray you into heaven and go keep coming and light them candles in church and give enough offerings, they can pray you into heaven.
No. What? No. No,
Yeah.
it's not as bad as that.
Yeah, that's what purgatory is.
What they do is they just keep you in purgatory right there, and then you're gonna go to heaven. I mean, you ain't gonna.
No, they gotta pray you in. You don't. If you would have went to heaven, you would have went already. It ain't a waiting room. It's where somebody gotta
there's a
give you a reference from earth and pray you in, and you in purgatory. It's a waiting room.
You know,
but you don't just go to heaven.
Tell Tommy to go look in the closet.
Stupidest shit ever. You're saying the most stupidest shit ever.
Tommy, there's somebody in your closet.
There's a waiting room.
A waiting room?
No, it ain't no waiting room.
For what?
God's so proficient in his art, he don't have a waiting line. You think he's the emergency room in the ghetto or something?
You know how many people
they have babies crying over here. Wait a minute, God's got a line.
Yeah, you know what they got?
Ain't no waiting room. It's a prayers room.
No, there ain't no waiting line either.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no waiting line.
Ain't no waiting
You know
line.
what? You know what? Them ones that go up to the Jesus front line.
Yo, how is there?
Say, hey, I've been here for 1,000 years. You know what? All right, let them motherfuckers through.
Oh, Lin Yin Chen said God is not proficient. What does that mean? Omniscient? He's not perfect. He's not all
God
knowing.
is always perfect too.
You putting labels
Proficient means
and
like
But
good
knowing
at.
what
God
God is.
is official.
No, how about
Nobody can know what God is.
proficient means good at something. So like if you're
Well, I
proficient
met him,
in,
and so
if I'm
I know him.
proficient in
Hi.
playing football, then I'm a good football player.
What would
So
you
So
like
he's
to
a
do?
perfectionist.
no, I don't know what Lynn. You know Lynn.
God's a perfectionist then.
Lynn. He just says stuff. He doesn't. Just because Lin
Yes,
Yin
yes, he
Chin
is.
says something
Yes,
doesn't make it true.
he is a
Sometimes it makes
perfectionist.
sense. Sometimes it doesn't. God is not proficient.
Are you gonna cut that fucking pizza like
I would
that,
disagree with
or
that.
like
I would say
this,
God's
or
proficient at
like
everything.
how are you gonna cut that
That's
pizza?
part of being
How?
omniscient.
All right, well then I need you to
If you're
cut that pizza.
omniscient, it means you're proficient at
No, no,
everything.
no, no. I need you to cut that pizza now. It's ready.
If God was perfect at everything, he wouldn't have had Satan in heaven.
Why not?
Or Adam
All
wouldn't
right,
have bit
Freddy.
Why
that
not?
apple.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Because he would already knew he was going to deceive
Don't
him, and
say
that ain't how
that.
you
Don't
get in.
say that before you move on from it.
Omniscient means you all knowing, and he would have knew that Satan would have tested him in heaven. You saying he didn't know? He would have never made it to heaven.
All right.
You saying he's
well,
not all knowing
then-
right there to say he deceived God to get into heaven to deceive him later. No, that ain't how God
He
works.
didn't even come into
You
heaven
don't know how
because
God works.
Yes, I
he's
know.
been
That's
struck
saying he's
out.
not perfect.
He's
I'm
been
saying
struck
he's
out,
perfect.
bro.
I'm saying he ain't gonna tell an angel
So
You
he
don't
don't
know
go
will
how.
not
have sex
ever
with
get
men.
into heaven.
He's not gonna
Okay,
tell an
You don't know how
angel
God
not
second.
go have
You
sex
don't
with
know
men
how
and they
God
go do it.
works.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
flaws. Ain't no flaws in God. Do you agree?
No, what
He's saying he's perfect
what
in 1
you
minute,
consider
but
is a
then he
No,
come
flaw
but
out.
is
there's
perfect.
flaws in you.
What you consider what you consider as a flaw is not a
Was a
flaw
flaw to God. He got
No.
mad at it.
No,
He
no,
done
no.
threw it away.
when
Just because
you
your
think
small
of a
little human
flaw,
brain
you
tries to
think
think
of
you
a
can figure out
flaw
something deep
in
and say,
God.
"Oh, it's a flaw that he had Satan." No, it's perfect that he had Satan.
So when he flooded the earth, was it a flaw in men or not?
It was not a flaw in God. It was part of his perfect plan that the world be flooded.
I don't know. That was God's plan.
Man falling was part of God's perfect
I do
plan.
Then
not know
why
God's
did he
plan.
tell Noah to go tell everybody? Why waste his
Man
time?
falling was
Well,
part of
that's
Why
God's
waste
between
perfect
Noah's
him
plan.
time with
and
telling
Noah.
everybody there's about to be a flood falling
That's
here?
between him and Noah. And when
No,
you die,
it's common sense.
No.
God
die,
told him go
you
tell
won't be
everybody, but
able
it's gonna
to
You
happen
don't know
anyway.
about
understand
common
that.
sense.
Yeah,
You ain't got
you
no
get
common
mad and
sense.
say I don't know about
You ain't got no
sense.
common sense.
Yeah, your common sense is
All
broke when
right.
it comes to the Bible.
You ain't got
Bible, you
no
can't have
common
common
It's
sense.
sense.
it's all right. You wanted to
You
talk
can't
about
have common sense in the Bible, Tommy. It's not allowed.
it. Yeah,
No.
you can.
All you have
It's
in the
not
Bible.
allowed. People
All
need to
you have
live
in
to
the
be
Bible is
800
common
years
sense.
old.
Mhm.
You don't got no
We're
common
People
all
live
right
to be
here.
800. It's a fucking Marvel movie, and that's all you need to worry about. It was
I
real.
need to eat.
Blasphemy.
I need some pizza.
It was a real Marvel movie.
Blasphemy.
All right, what was the name of the Marvel movie?
Thor, Grease, Jesus, all of them. The 12
No.
disciples.
That wasn't
You don't
no.
know.
That
You don't
wasn't
know
no.
nothing.
All of it's a Marvel
That
movie.
wasn't no
Kemet,
movie.
Pharaoh.
Man, you know what, Freddie? That motherfucker would have been maybe a sequel in the
Kemet and
Bronx.
Pharaoh.
It might be a sequel in the Bronx, but it ain't no movie star. So fuck off with that.
Right. Let's
And
go.
all right, good night. Yeah,
Yeah.
we love you
Mad.
though.
You mad
Well,
that
great.
y'all been
we
believing
leave
in
Let's
the
you
fairy
good.
go,
tale?
Tommy.
We do leave you good.
Y'all been believing a fairy tale is grown men. That's what's wrong with
You don't know what
America. And
you're
women woke
talking
up.
about.
You
You
know what
believe in
your
fairy
problem
tales. You
is?
believe in
Your
sun
problem
gods.
is
Women done
you
woke up
didn't
and said,
start
man,
off
y'all stupid as shit.
with what was that? Snow White.
It's happening right now
With
on
Snow
the
White.
show.
Why did
You don't
Show
even
me the
know.
proof. Show me the proof.
you know what? Oh boy said, today, I do not have any don't have any
Game. You
freaking
ain't got no game because when you with a
I
girl and
don't
they
have
ask you
no
questions and
fucking
you gotta
I
say,
don't have
"Oh,
no
why you gotta
fucking
have trick questions for? Why you
shut
gotta
the
come with
fuck
trick
up.
questions?"
Pickle juice is a beast. Pickled eggs are great. I think I
No,
showed
no,
for pickled
I got
eggs.
pickle all day long. Yeah, I got pickle
You ever been
onion.
super jail? Super jail. I don't know
But
what that
no,
is.
I don't have any what's that called? With jelly.
Your 70 IQ is closer
What?
to 10, Lin Yin Chin.
No,
Just
I'm having a
because you
hard
try to
time,
Brain
man.
cells are
extrapolate
mediocre
weird, deep,
magnet.
prophetic things out of words, simple words like proficient, I would never say God is proficient or I wouldn't say any of that. That's just some
What,
words you throw around in a chat
it
to
starts with an R.
I don't know.
Cherry
All right,
pick.
no, it starts with an R.
No, to make him like feel good or something, feel smart. I don't know what it's about, but
Fucker. It starts
Mm-hmm.
with an R.
That's right.
What
That's
is that?
right.
proficient means exactly what I said it means, good at doing something, competent or skilled in doing or using something. I was proficient
Blah
at my
blah
job.
blah.
So exactly what I said. So God is proficient at everything. God is perfect at everything. You don't think God could be good at playing basketball, Lin Yin Chin? God would destroy you in basketball. He's way more proficient than you. You don't think God would beat
Yeah,
you
he
in a
would
video
know
game?
every.
God is way
Yeah,
better.
that.
Whatever you
I
think
would
you're
not even
proficient
allow
at, God
that.
is way more
I would
proficient
not
than
even
you at
He's
allow
one of
God
those
to.
everything.
literalists.
I
One
would
of those
not
literalists
allow
you
No,
found in the
God.
Bible.
he takes words with very simple definitions. He tries to make these deep
I would
philosophical
not
meanings out
allow
of them
God to
at the
even play
same time as
basketball
saying
with
words
skill.
aren't important. So it's
Because
contradictory.
that's not even fair.
Yeah, but what is the name of the people that take the Bible literally,
Um,
word for word,
everything.
or something?
I guess it would. I guess it would be like a literalist. I don't know.
No, some
Yeah, I
scriptures and
I
don't
they
don't know what
know.
it's called
remember
because
it
it's
and
not a
they can quote.
fundamentalist because
People,
Mm-mm,
people.
even
mm-mm.
fundamentalists know that there is
No, they
Yeah,
take the
that's
probably
Bible
easiest.
just a
That,
and
dummy. I'd say
hey,
just
that
like
is the easiest. That
I'd
is
say
yeah,
the
they
just
don't
easiest that I
translate
can
it.
come up with.
I think my word for that, if you take
For real.
every single thing in the Bible literally, then I would just call you a dummy. I just call you a dumb,
Yeah,
It's a
like a
lot of
not
them that do it. I'm gonna find out what it is.
like a
yeah,
not smart
I don't
person.
know.
Everybody understands that there's some poetic and there's some alliteration and there's some metaphors and similes in
Exact.
every written work of art. I would never take anything 100%. Like even just talking to somebody, they're gonna, you know, if a woman says men are dogs, she doesn't mean literally that they're dogs. Nobody speaks
Yeah, exactly.
nobody
Yeah,
speaks
absolutely.
100%
Thank you.
literally.
You know what? I like that, JS. I really do. I like that. That's good.
Proficient
You
is
know what?
subject to
That's the same
perspective.
way
There'd
I
always be
am.
someone more proficient. God is not proficient. God is perfect. Right. Proficient means good at something. So God is good at everything.
Well, God is
God is literally
everything.
good. So God is the most proficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lin Yin.
Yeah. What are you even talking about, bruh?
Yeah. What?
You sound like
What?
Freddy right now, Lee and shit. What the?
I know. Where is Freddie?
That's some
Freddie,
dang.
you
That's
know?
some. That's some Black and Ease logic right there.
Pretty much.
Lee and Jin, that's what it is. He's half black, half Asian. He's got that Black and
Come
Ease
on.
logic. It's so
Come
true.
But
on.
you say God to work forward to work backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Why work
Absolutely.
backwards instead of
It
creating
does.
man with Noah on the boat
It works
with all the
for
animals?
him backwards.
That shit how the
Because that
Genesis
wasn't
should
the
have
plan.
started off.
That wasn't. No, it's not shoulda, coulda, woulda. It shoulda. God, if God wanted to, shoulda, coulda, woulda, he could have just made everything perfect and nobody. But that, and I mean, like
Exactly.
what we think of as
Exactly.
perfectly, but it is perfect, but
No, it
It's what
ain't.
we think of perfect.
Apparently.
Nobody ever dies. People live forever,
No.
and then we're all just robots. We're all
Well,
just.
what are you not happy about?
The way he had to act like God went back and reset shit straight after he done did it the first time. He don't
Shit,
have
what
to go
gets
back and
you?
set
What
shit
gives you a
straight after
black
he did it right
motherfucker
the first
too?
time.
I don't know. You got so much
People can make up,
animosity.
men can make up
Have a
lies
real
on God.
You got so
what?
much
Men can make up
animosity
lies
towards
on
the
God.
Christians.
Lies on
No,
God.
yeah,
But,
making up lies on God. Like he
well,
told the
I don't really
angels,
think that this
don't do
happened.
this.
You have
And
so
then,
much.
you
And
know
this is
what?
how we had
If
so-called
you
giants.
motherfucker
And
think that
people
way,
take the
get the
Bible
motherfucker
literally
on.
and think people
If
live
you
that
like that
age and
shit,
through that size.
Oh, I do think
if you
people live
think
that
that,
age. I take that literally,
you
for
know,
sure.
get the fuck
What
on.
about
Get the,
giants?
Giants,
get
definitely.
the fuck on. Giants, yeah.
There's stuff in the
All
Bible.
right.
The stuff that I'm saying is not literal. Is stuff
Let's,
that is literally not written to be literal. Like so,
I'm asking about
let's see
giants
it. Let's see
giants,
it.
and
I
one
want
hundred
to
percent,
see that
angels.
motherfucker.
100%.
Angels and giants
Hey,
100%.
Oh yeah,
Jim, that's exactly what he said.
not a
Yeah.
doubt in my mind about
And
that.
do we have any skeletons?
Of giants, yeah, I think they've been destroyed and kind of hidden.
Have
Oh,
you ever seen
wow.
a motherfucking? Have you ever
Because it would
seen a
prove the
fucking?
Bible. It would prove that the Nephilim had sex with humans and made giants.
Wow.
I understand it. I understand it. I love it.
Where's the
And
proof?
but
Where's the proof?
did I see it?
No.
Nope.
The proof is that
Where's the
every
proof?
culture has written about it. Every civilization, every
Where's the
culture.
proof?
We got movies
I
about it. It's written in
exactly.
Is
I
that what
was.
you was
quote
talking
unquote
about?
fictional
Observing?
Let me see it.
stories. We've heard about them all throughout history.
So
Let
that's
me
that
see it.
pseudoscience you talking about, right? We talking
No, this is
pseudoscience?
historical science.
Let me
Yes.
see it.
So I'm just guessing.
Let
Pseudoscience.
me see
Right,
that shit.
pseudoscience. I didn't say this was scientific. I'm
The
saying I
Bible
believe it.
pseudoscience.
Well,
I
now it
believe
is.
it. I believe it.
So
Yeah,
I
it's pseudoscience.
believe that
Right. It's not scientific.
you
Okay.
can
But I
help
do
us to
think
that
there is
fight.
some scientific evidence to
But
maybe
No.
back up giants.
you do know the
Not a
way
lot.
there, right?
Not enough to make it
No, it's
not enough to
none.
make it a provable fact or anything like that. But there
I
Exactly.
is a
have to
little bit
get
of real
I
science to
have to
back it
get
up.
to
And
that,
then there's a lot
right?
of
No.
historical science that I believe in.
No.
And
And
you're arguing. Yeah.
Pseudoscience. You
the same
already
way
said
people believe in
pseudoscience
the
couldn't
same
be
way
believed.
people believe in evolution, which is historical science, even though they don't have total proof of it, they just believe in it. Is the same way that I believe in giants and the Bible and all that stuff. So yeah, I got a little bit of
Pseudo-
science, but it's historical science, so it's not
Pseudoscience.
Hey,
pseudoscience.
wait.
Yes,
Hey,
It ain't got no proof.
I
JS.
don't.
Is there still like
I don't.
people
My proof is my faith.
listening to us? I'm curious
So
because
I
I
can't.
know what
yeah.
pseudoscience
I
is.
can't prove to you my proof.
Because they're assholes, and
Pseu-
then now what?
no, pseudoscience
I
means
don't
fake
know.
science.
Okay, do you have anybody else listening? Are you still on here?
Yeah, he's
I'm
on
still on
YouTube.
YouTube. I'm gonna get off probably right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, everybody's still listening. How many
Why?
like
What you want to
viewers?
say, Tommy?
We got 8 million viewers, Tommy.
Well, I just want to say, hey, y'all are fucked up. And if you ain't down with, I'm down with the program. And yeah, hey, what's up? That's what I wanted to say. And love y'all. But
Is it
I'll
possible
be
that
fucked up.
giants in the
I'll be
Bible is
fucked up.
synonym for
I
genius?
do,
Like
do you think
gods in
giant
Greek culture can
really?
be
Yeah.
men raised to divine state. That's kind of
What do you
deep, Lin
think?
Chin.
Wait. Wait, what do you think about the giant? It's like the tree stub that somebody like
The
a big
mountain,
giant
it's
cut down.
the devil's rock or
Yes,
whatever in Montana that they
yes,
say is a giant
yes,
tree stub, and then that lends into the
yeah,
Terraria theory
yeah,
that we used to
yeah,
have a giant
yeah.
planet and the firmament was the tree branches above us. It's kind
Yes,
of cool. I
yes.
don't believe it, but it's kind of
What do
cool.
you think, Josh?
It's kind of cool.
I think
It's
that's
a cool
awesome.
theory. It's a cool theory.
It's lies. It's stone. It's not wood.
But I mean, wood is just there's petrified wood that would be considered stone too, if
But
you
that's not it.
carbonated it.
That's not it.
I don't know. I don't believe it, but it's kind of cool.
You don't think so?
What there'd have to be
No.
a giant. There'd have to be a
All
really
right.
big
All right.
giant with a chainsaw. That would be like
The root
Atlas.
Yeah.
system. The root system wouldn't
He
stay
better have a
underground.
steel.
Yeah,
The
he
root
imagine how
system.
big his chainsaw must be, Tommy. That's a big ass chainsaw.
Imagine the root
He
system.
got aim for
Well,
him.
the root system would comprise the crust of the earth if it was Terraria, or Tartaria, which is where there's like a handful of giant trees around Earth, and then Earth is just the root system of these trees.
That would be funny.
And then the canopy is like the atmosphere, is the firmament, is what the Bible talks about the firmament.
That would be funny.
That's the idea of Tartaria, or is it Tartaria or Terraria?
Yeah, good luck with
It's
that.
cool. It's interesting. It's way cooler than flat Earth.
Right.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Right.
And then those big mountains, those big plateaus are trees that were cut down.
Oh wait, what time is it? It's
Later.
early.
Later, name. I'm about to end the stream too. I got most of these quests done. So this is collection. This is collection, and then 3 map collections is all I got, and then I'm done.
You better start getting.
I think the next stream will probably be the last stream. I might off of stream do these 3 map ones, because these ones are tedious and annoying and lame, and they take forever.
Yeah.
I don't know. The next time I stream this game is gonna be the end. Let me see. Collections. Map. How am I only still at the same percentage? 87%.
What's that 87%?
I'm 87% done with the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it off for tonight. I caught the Phoenix, but I didn't open the new Vivarium. I'll do a few more things off stream, and I'll have it set up so that the next stream of this game will be the last stream of this game. But I'm gonna save.
Alright. How did I get?
We're at 66 hours. 66.
And you gonna make the next stream.
$16.
How you gonna do that? $20.
Huh? What'd you say?
How you gonna finish the game and you only at 60 and it's an 80-hour game?
I'm gonna come under 80 hours with 100% because I'm a beast. I'm not average, Freddie.
We'll see.
I don't do nothing average.
So you think you'll be at the end of the game on the next stream?
I'll probably play off of stream to do some of this tedious, boring stuff. Collect some of these things, run around, collect these things, and I'll have it set up so that in the next stream,
I got you.
I just have to do a few more things and finish it off.
I got you.
Yeah.
You're gonna put in 40 hours this week on the game.
No, I'll put in like. Also, when I'm not in Discord and watching UFC fights and doing streams and stuff, I'm much faster. I'm much more focused. So in 2 hours, I could probably get almost everything done, and then the next stream will be like a 3-hour stream, and I'll wrap it up. I'll put a bow on it.
Yeah.
I said put a bow on it.
Put a bow on it. Tie it up.
Man.
Finish it up. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream if you guys could go on the Facebook or something. Maybe I'll jump in there.
All right, bet that.
All right. Later,
catch you later.
Tommy. Good job. You stay pretty
Later, guys.
pretty composed on the stream,
Hey,
Tommy.
no,
And Freddie didn't
this was an awesome night. It
talk
was
about the
an
Horklump
awesome
juice
night.
too much.
That's right. That's right.
No, it was still an awesome night, you know. Yeah, it's cool. Cool
All right.
damn motherfucker.
I'm gonna jump out of the Discord and end the stream.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, bet that.
Later, Tommy. All right, that was fun. Fun little stream. I didn't even really pay attention to the fights. I'm just trying to finish this game up. Next up, as far as gaming goes, on the streams, I need to get a new Nintendo controller. I have these sticks, but I don't like using them. We can get back to some Mario and some Final Fantasy 15. Those are my placeholder games. You know, I could always play those games. So we'll just play those for a little while until, I think in May, the next Breath of the Wild comes out, Legend of Zelda. So I'll get that on the Switch. I can stream the Switch, but the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out. It's not called Breath of the Wild 2, but it's basically the next Breath of the Wild type game, and it's going to be sick. So that'll be the next big game we play after we finish this. Proficiency equals limited mastery. It is not a measure of God. Competent or skilled in doing or using something. A person competent or skilled in doing or using something. I think God is competent and skilled in doing or using everything. So God is the most proficient. So you're wrong, Lyndon Chin. But it's all right. We can have different opinions. You should call on Discord and tell me why. You know, explain it in more detail so I'm not just arguing text. But yeah, proficient means skilled at something. God is skilled at everything, so he's the most proficient. So I disagree with you. Ocarina of the Time, Link is the most powerful. You think so? No, it's not a remake. It's Breath of the Wild. It's the sequel to Breath of the Wild. It's the next Zelda game. What is it? Let's play this. This is the next game we're going to play. Unless I got tricked. And it's really not. It really just looks like... Is it Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Here, let's play this trailer. This will be the next game we play. Actually. This is not the trailer that I saw. This looks like some Egyptian stuff. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. It's a bigger and better Breath of the Wild. Supposedly. Where'd it go?
Rise, rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
That's Piccolo's voice, I think. Sabbat. Or, oh, it looks good. It's gonna be sick.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic. I never even beat Breath of the Wild. I think all I had was one boss left, one or two bosses left. And it got stolen, so I never beat it. Look at that, you can build a little car. You can build an airplane. Oh yeah.
Please, lend him your power.
Lend us your strength. January, February, March, April, May. May 12th. May 12th. So all of April we'll just be playing Final Fantasy and maybe some Mario if I get a new controller. Maybe we'll just stick with Final Fantasy for April. Final Fantasy 14 online. I said 15 earlier. Final Fantasy 14. But then in May, we're going to get into this. It's been a while since either way, I'm going to have to get a new Switch controller because my Switch controller is messed up. But so that's the stuff for the gaming. Monday night, we'll be doing the show as regular. Every week, Monday night. JS Urban, Dreaded Conservative show on Monday nights. So come back for that, everybody. And Wind Waker was great. Beginning reminds you of Wind Waker. Look at the map. Yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild 2. They're doing the same thing they did with Ocarina of Time. Looks the same as what they did with Breath of the Wild. It just looks like it basically looks like a redo of Breath of the Wild, but different. Chris is Goku. Sean Schemmel is Goku. Chris Sabat is Vegeta and Piccolo. Lin Yin Shin. Wind Waker is the best one. Zelda is an accent from England. Since when were voices implemented in the game? I feel like Zelda's voice has been in a couple games. It was in Breath of the Wild. I've never heard I've never heard Link's voice. Link looks sick. Zelda has an accent from England. Yep. Link probably does too. If they play, they probably won't have Link's voice. I don't think they've ever had Link's voice in a game. So that'll be cool. We'll be playing that next. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll talk to you guys later. Link has no voice. Never had a voice before. But good seeing you in the chat, Lin Yu Ching. You haven't been here in a while. You talk trash about me and other channels all the time. Call me feminine and mouth breather and other things like that, which are nothing is farther from the truth. So I kind of don't like that. But good seeing you here. I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you on Monday night. I won't be streaming tomorrow. We won't be finishing Harry Potter tomorrow. I don't think. I got a lot of stuff to do. Got to make a lot of shorts, make some videos, edit some videos, plan the show for Monday. And then Monday, we'll do the show. And then the next Harry Potter stream, we will be beating it. All right? So that's it. Have a good night, guys. I'm out. Peace.